Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker on this Thursday afternoon. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here from Studio Light. It's only the fabulous Claire Hamer. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. So nice to see you.
It's so good to be here.
It's our first time working with each other here at Hobby Maker.
It is.
Obviously, you and I go back a long, long way.
We do.
We've got a lot to catch up on. Claire has got some fabulous shows coming up this afternoon, but it's not just Claire that's in the Hobby Maker building. We've got a lot more for you as well. Let's see what's on the menu this fine Thursday afternoon, the 7th of August. We've got a brand new autumn collection with a free gift for you. There's lots of free gifts going on today, which we love. So that's coming up with Claire right here, right now. She's also going to be back later, I do believe, as well. When are you back later?
4 p.m.
Yeah, Ellie, it says 4 p.m. sentimentally yours. That's wrong. That's yesterday. We'll get rid of that. Claire is back at 4 as well. I was thinking what's going on. Sizzix coming up at 2. James is going to be here. We've got some fabulous bundles on that show for you. We've got diffuser bundles. We're going to have fun with a heat tool. Well, hey, that's coming up at 2 o'clock. Also, 3 o'clock this afternoon, Anne-Marie is going to be here from Hunkydory. A brand new Advent Village project kit. You're already buying it. It's on the website. You love it already. Let's see where we go with that at 3 o'clock this afternoon. More from Hunkydory with brand new festive parchment scenes at 5. We've got Sewing on Lines. New craft desk is here. I don't know what that is, but that's very exciting at 6 o'clock tonight. James is back at 7, and then more Hunkydory with Anne-Marie at 8. That's your day here on Hobby Maker. Would you like to meet the crew?
I'd love to.
They are a nice bunch, let it be said. I'd tell them that even if they weren't, but they are. Let's have a look. Let's go into the gallery. Oh, glamour and handsome combined in one duo. Let's have a look what we've got. You can decide who's who. We've got Ellie and Adam. There they are. Bless their hearts. Spin like a record, baby. There you go. Who's on the floor today? The lovely Kat joins us as ever, adding much needed glamour to the floor. Look at that. There she is. And look, he's here. Jack, what do you call him? Jack the Cracker? The Kraken. Why do you call him the Kraken? Because he does cracking shots. I thought it was like the Kraken, the monster that comes up from the deep. I was thinking Greek mythology, not like, oh, he does a cracking shot. He does do a cracking shot. His close-ups are divine, let it be said. Anyway, so that's the crew.
Fabulous.
And the most important people of all, though, you lovely people at home, do get your messages in, especially for this fabulous lady. So do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the items at the top of each and every item on the website. Right, let's dive on in. This is a huge collection. It's so huge we have to call it a mega bundle. It really is a mega bundle. This is our autumn collection. Can I say it's so lovely to see a beautiful autumn collection. The gorgeous colours, the browns, the oranges, the yellows, all of those colours that we absolutely love.
Do, and it's just so pretty as well as those as well. We've got a little bit of orange, a little bit of pink and almost a little bit of purple in there as well. So just beautiful tones, beautiful artwork, all works together.
You've got so much in here. I mean, you've got dies, you've got fabulous embossing, you've actually got a freebie in here. You've got paper pads as well. We will go through everything for you, but can I draw your attention to a freebie? A freebie that you're only getting here with Studio Light, courtesy of, well, here at Hobby Maker, courtesy of Studio Light. This die here, worth $14.25, that you are saving straight away because that is a freebie, which is brilliant. In fact, the deal for this collection is £108.39. But Claire, you've probably worked out already that everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobby Maker.
Yep.
Even if people are coming in like people are now, we are going to get that low price down. So let's go down a little bit, shall we? Let's go down to £94.14. That is the price of everything bar the freebie. So basically we've taken off the price of the freebie there. So that freebie, of course, worth $14.25. We've taken that price down. So that's good, but hang on, Claire's in the building. So Claire, Director Adam, who we call Handsome Adam, because there was another Adam. He was handsome, but not as handsome as this one. So basically, he's going to do something exciting for you.
Excellent.
Adam, would you whip out something large and lovely for the lovely Claire, please? Yes, look, a 60-second clock.
Oh, I love it.
When he whips out the big boy, because Jack, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop.
Hey.
We are going to have a big old drop on this one, let it be said. So let's go through what we've got. Let's start with the dies. Let's talk about these. This is just gorgeous.
So the dies in this are big as well, what's really nice. And there's almost like 2 sets to it. So you've got this beautiful leaf die, but then you've got all the matting and embossing dies as well that go with it. And then the other side of it, you've actually got a card blank in there. So it will cut the card blank, then all the mats and layers as well.
You've also got your frames there.
Yeah, so this is your freebie die.
Yes, it is.
And you can cut it lots of different ways. So whether you just cut them as solids and lay them on top of each other, or if you cut them into each other, you'll get all of those little delicate edges as well.
Love the distressed edge on that. Now, obviously, you've got the bits that you cut out as well.
Yeah.
So you've got the central portions, which
Yeah,
is lovely.
central portions.
Also, we've got these as well in our dies.
I love both of these. For me, this one here.
Oh, Claire.
Is it time?
The clock,
is it
yes.
time?
Adam's clock is spent. So let's see what's going to happen now. We've taken the price down to $79.99 and a two-way split pay as well. Lots of people coming through. Beverly, Leanne, who is Witchy Lee's Cauldron. That's what it says in brackets. I'm going to read that out. Rainy in Greater Manchester and Lisa in Suffolk. You're all through. Your split pays on this $39.99. No charge for split pay and no interest to pay. One payment today and one in a month's time. As soon as that first payment comes to us, which will be tonight around midnight, we will start sending this out to you. We're already heading towards 10% of the stock being gone. Shall we show the paper pads
Let's
as well?
go through the paper pads. They are absolutely stunning.
I've got to say, me and Ellie, producer Ellie, we were cooing and oohing over these. We
So
really were.
you've got 3 of each sheet. So you've got these beautiful vellum sentiments, and you'll notice on a lot of the samples that we'll look at, I've used lots of them. So there's lots of ways to stick those down as well.
How juicy and lovely is that colour palette? It's gorgeous.
It's adorable. I think just that hint of purple in this one really lifts it.
But you've made autumn warm.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a really cosy kind of like
but
wrap yourself up kind of season.
what's nice is it's not kind of Halloween, it is autumn, so you've got all
Yes.
those beautiful imagery on there. You've got lots of animals, you've got that cosy feel. These you can just cut down, make into card fronts, cut into them, and then you've got your papers, your A5 papers, and the detail on them is beautiful. It really
kind of
is.
feel, Claire, that these were made not just for paper crafting, but also things like mixed media, home decor,
scrapbooking,
yeah.
be great for art journals and things like that as well. You've just got so much in there to go
More
at.
people coming through for this. Over 10% of the stock has gone. When it's gone, well, we will see what happens. But at the moment, I've got to say the stock, all the stock that we have is on our system. That is gorgeous. The purple and orange together.
And I think that's what's nice. So if you're not an inky person, but you want a bit of that look, this is, and I think this kind of got something for everybody. So whether you just want paper craft, whether you want to get inky, all of those things.
Now, that
Beautiful
was Cozy
sentiments.
Autumn. This one is Autumn in the Forest. We have got smaller bundles that you can check out on the website as well. So you can check those out. They're all there ready for you to order right now. Even if the price hasn't dropped, you will be paying that lowest price. I just love these.
Yeah,
I mean,
all the little tag elements.
gorgeous.
Then you've got all of these beautiful elements to cut out as well.
Squirrels. You could have squirrels.
Love a squirrel.
You can't have autumn without squirrels, and it's nice to have the red ones.
Yes.
Because they're the nice ones.
They are,
The
they
grey ones
are.
push the red ones out the trees.
Yeah, we don't want
They're
that.
pretty to look at, but we don't like what they do. They're the bad boys of the squirrel world, aren't they? The grey ones. So it's nice to have
Yeah.
the red ones. You've got the fox in there as well. You've got the hedgehog. Do you know one of my favourite facts in life is that a baby hedgehog is called a hoglet?
Yeah, I know.
It's a good word, isn't it?
When I had a thing about hedgehogs as a kid, so I signed up as a lifetime member for the British Hedgehog Preservation Society, because at 11 I thought that was good value for money.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So you're still a member?
I think so, yeah. I've probably moved house too
that
many
makes
times.
Us love you even
so,
more.
Yeah.
One of my favourite days out ever was at the St Tiggywinkle's Hedgehog
yeah.
Hospital. I had such, well, not fun there. I mean, it was just the most adorable
amazing.
place to go.
Yeah.
We are getting busier and busier for this. Andrew, Judith, Jill, Christine, Rainey, you are all coming through. You've not even seen everything as yet. So you've seen your dies, you've seen your papers. Let's show you the stamps that we've got for you. These stamps are divine. With the scenes that you have in there, you'd probably be thinking, like, wouldn't it be nice to have like silhouettes of man, woman, family? Well, you have got them because look, we have them here. This is the perfect sort of Sunday afternoon autumn walk, isn't it?
Definitely. You know, you've just got that detail on there. They stamp beautifully as well, really crisp.
Now, this is a gorgeous stamp. Now, this is one large stamp, the fallen leaves that we have
Yeah,
here.
it makes beautiful background and also great as a filler as well. Works really beautifully.
Now, one thing that comes with autumn, you don't just get leaves, you get rain. Mind you, we get it in the summer, don't we?
Well,
as
we
to
do.
Be honest.
It's the
But I
UK.
love this as a background.
Yeah, really good background stamp. Both of those, both the big stamps for me are just usable over and over again in so many ways.
Now, look at this. Name those animals, no problem whatsoever, because look, you've got fabulous silhouettes. You've got the hedgehog, the frog, the fox, sorry, the squirrel. You can see that you've got the birds there as well. I mean, they're so strong. I love a silhouette.
Yeah. For me, I can colour and do colour, but I love kind of inky backgrounds and then a silhouette on top because they just pop. So even if you're not great at colouring, you get away with it.
I just think the fox is super cute as well because that fox could be jumping,
Yeah.
could be lying down, could be sleeping, could be
Yeah.
hibernating, digging. It could be doing so many different things. My favourite stamp in this set, the scarecrow. I really like the scarecrow. Obviously, this lends itself to Halloween slightly with the pumpkins, but also, as you said before, this collection, normally with autumn, it's like heavy on the Halloween. This is not, but it nods to Halloween.
It does. So he would be great as Halloween, but as soon as you put the two little birdies on him, he looks super cute.
Yeah,
he kind of stops looking quite as menacing.
And then you've got the pumpkin down there. What's that one? Is that a squash or a gourd?
I'd say that's a gourd.
Is it a gourd? I think
it's a gourd.
Gourds are quite elongated, aren't they? Lovely. And then, look, we've got this as well. We've got our toadstools, I'm going to say, for that, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can't confuse those if I'm going out wandering in the forest.
Don't go foraging.
But you've got those there as well. So all of those included. Have I done everything? No. The masks. We've got the masks as well. These are fab. Now, again, look, so this is what you're aiming to make. But obviously it's a layering set of masks that we have here. So you've got the leaves falling and then the actual trees in the background. And you can see that's what you actually have to make that work. That is the pure essence of autumn.
It is, and the nice thing about that is you can use those trees on their own as well. They are standalone as well.
And the same can be said for this one. So you can see there you've got the acorns and the leaves, but you can see you've actually got two separate masks there, haven't you?
Yeah, it just makes it easier to layer up and put that darker colour over the top.
We are busy for this collection. Is it a complete angel policy?
Yep.
Can people make what they like?
Make and sell. Go for
charity, craft fairs, whatever
absolutely
you fancy.
everything.
Loads of you have this in your basket. Let's show you some samples as well. This I just love. I think this is such a strong card. That scarecrow with the pumpkin, the gourd, the birds there as well. You've got that fabulous stamp with the fallen leaves in the background as well. And then using the papers from the paper pad, plus your free die to create the shape. Oh, and your vellums from the paper pad.
There you go.
Everything goes together. It is just a gorgeous collection. Helen in County Durham, you're coming through. Ruth in Derbyshire, you're there as well. Anne in East Yorkshire. Elizabeth in Cornwall. If you would like to tell us what you think of the collection, or if you would like to just say hello to the lovely Claire, then do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. I just think there's something automatically smile-making about the colours of autumn.
Yeah, and that card was made, I just cut out a load of leaves and had that waste bit and couldn't bear to throw it in the bin.
What if that's the waste?
That
then,
is
my
the
gosh,
waste. I was like, that's too pretty.
There's
too
no
pretty.
waste with this collection.
Definitely not.
Look at that.
They're so cute, aren't they?
I love that. I love fall most of all. I don't blame you. This is gorgeous as well. Look at that. Now, I tell you what, Claire, because we don't get to see you very often, this is what you're only your second show of Hobby Maker.
It is.
I feel we need to pull all the stops out for you today. So I'm going to ask Adam, were you satisfied with his clock before? Did you enjoy it?
I did.
Did you enjoy it?
I loved it.
Well, if something is worth loving, it's worth loving twice, isn't it?
Let's do it again.
Adam, let's go again. Yes, let's have another 60 seconds, which means $79.99 for all of those people that have checked out. That is not your price. So all of this that you are seeing there now, so all of your dies, your mixed paper pads, your fabulous masks, that freebie die, all of the stamps, all of that, you are not paying $79.99 for. So Lisa, Leanne, Beverly, Rainey, Karen, Andrew, Judith, Carol, Karen, Ruth, Helen, Carol, and Elizabeth, and many more that have already checked out, you are not going to be paying the price that you thought you were paying. You were happy at $79.99, but we're going to get that price down for you. This is excellent value for money, isn't it, Claire?
It is, and what I love about it is it's a collection where everything really does work together. Yes. And once you've used those paper pads, you've still got lots of items to use as well. You're not kind of like, oh, well, that's gone now. You've got all those stamps, all those dies, just to keep using. Everything in there is a winner. But obviously, if you want to get extra pads, because they're consumables, they're not tools for life, then we do have that on the website as well. Right, for your collection, the whole collection, the mega bundle, and a not-so-mega price, $69.99. We've taken another tenner off it. That is your price. We can go no lower than that. So 2 payments if you want to use split pay on that. That would be, what, $34.99? 1 payment today in August. What is it today? August the 7th, isn't it? So 1 payment today and then 1 or payment in September. But obviously this will all be sent out to you from Studio Light as soon as that first payment comes through to us here at Hobby Maker. Would you like to get yourself ready for a demo, you lovely lady? I'd love to. Also, I'm going to ask our lovely Jack on the cameras to check these out. The samples are just divine. There are so many of you with this in your basket right now. If everybody checks out their basket right here, right now,
40% of the stock will be gone. And I have been told, it's just been confirmed by Ellie in her stern, serious voice. She said, when it's gone, it's gone. There is no more stock. So basically, when it's gone, it's gone. So Anne, June, Nicola, who's ordering 2 sets, I don't blame you. Great for craft groups as well. Maybe if you are a member of a craft group, get something like this and spread it out. I did say there was mini bundles as well. If you do want the pads on their own, these are a little mini bundle, Ellie, aren't they? Can we give the details of these? Because I think people need to get some more of these as well. If you would like to go for extra pads, so that's your fabulous Cosy Autumn and your Autumn in the Forest, with all of those creatures in there and the vellums, the papers, the scenes. If you want to go for that one, we'll get the price down for you. $14.99 for both of those. 10% of the stock is gone. Anybody who's going for the bundle, I would recommend, it's entirely up to you, you do you, but I would recommend that you pop these into your basket as well, because these are the things that are going to run out. Everything else is a tool for life. If you look after your tool, you've got it for life. But these, they are going to run out. So you need to get some more of those. $14.99, EAXC13. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Let's get the details of the bundle back up for you. If you want to order on the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. Our call centre are friendly and they're waiting for you right here, right now. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone telephone number. Also, you can order if you want to via the free-to-download Hobby Maker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store. You can do what you like with that app. It's brilliant. You can sort of shop on there. You can watch TV, check out the schedule. That's what I do to see what I'm doing. Also, you can order via the website. Jack, tell the nation, what is it? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Also, I'm going to say we've got lots of tools on the show. We've got tweezers, punch tool, wax pen, the refills. We've got paper creases. We've got a ruler for you, paper trimmer. We've got your cutting plates as well. All of the tools, check them out on the website. Right, we've had a message from Pippa. If I had placed the order at $79.99, will I get it at $69.99? Yes, of course. I don't know how I stress this enough. Literally, I could jump up and down on the table. I'm not going to because I get told off. $69.99 is the price. You always pay the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. No matter when you come into the auction, the sell, the buy, call it what you will. It's like if you come in at the beginning before we've dropped the price, it doesn't matter. You are always guaranteed to pay the final price because no money leaves your account until about midnight tonight on the day that you actually shop. Also, don't forget all of your orders in one day, $4.95, Cat P&P for everything, regardless of size, weight or quantity. Is the overdye included, says Vivian in the Highlands. Vivian, were you not listening, my darling? Or were you just excited about this one? Yes, it's free. You get that free. That should be worth $14.25. Well, it is worth $14.25, but you can't buy it separately. It's free within the collection. So look, if you think about it, $69.99 minus $14.25, that would be $69.59, $55.94. 74, 55.74 you are paying for the rest of the collection. I hope my maths is right, something like that. AJXC87 is your item code. Right, enough from me, over to the fabulous Claire for a demonstration.
Fabulous. So let's start. I want to show you the card blank. And it doesn't look very exciting, but for me, the fact you've even got a card blank die in this collection is absolutely brilliant. I use some of the stencil tape just to stop it wiggling about. This will fit through like the normal Sizzix machine and the Platinum, but I actually prefer this on a bigger machine because it just gives you a little bit more wiggle room because it is such a big die. So I am using it on our Gemporia machine.
Now, these dies, it doesn't matter what machine you are using them on, you are going to get perfect results. Because Studio Light, I mean, you guys are sticklers for quality, aren't you?
Definitely. I mean, the quality is next to none. It really is. You know, so maybe not the most exciting die in the world, but the fact that this then goes with everything in the collection and is just sized so it matches then your mats and layers to go with it.
You know, sometimes things don't have to be sexy, they just have to be useful and essential, don't they?
There you go.
That's what I tell myself when I look in the mirror.
Fabulous. So we'll do that, and because it's already got our little score line in it, we can just score it. I've got a bone folder somewhere.
See, that's one of those dies that you'll never put away, though, Claire.
No, honestly, I sat and just cut loads the other night while I was making samples. I was like, how good is that?
You will spot Claire using lots of tools. She's just used the paper creaser. We do have it on the show. So if you want to go for that, I'll get our Ellie to pop up the details as we go through the demo.
And then I've cut like the next layer in, which is this layer. And I've die cut this because obviously it's a little bit delicate and takes a little bit of poking the bits out. So I've cut that from craft card. That's like 350 GSM craft card, that. Some that I had sitting in the cupboard. So quite thick, but it's cut that beautiful die. So that's going to make the background of our card. But with this collection as well, you also get all these little tiny dies. I'm going to move those out of the way for a minute. And these will cut all of your little
Just move them into
leaves
the
out.
centre of the screen a bit for us.
There you go.
Thanking you.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut some of these just to show you how well they cut. And I'm going to put them through the little die cutting machine. And that's what I like to use just because it's easy and handy for these little bits.
Now, also, everything is available individually as well, apart from obviously your freebie. So if you want to go for anything individually, or of course the lower, the smaller bundles, especially that paper bundle, do not let that mixed paper pad bundle pass you by. Everything is on the website. It is there, and obviously prices will have dropped and all of that. I mean, it's just worth going for things. If you want extra stamps, then we've got them. If you want extra masks, we've got them.
So I'm just going to pop that through. And one shim missing, but I'll use a piece of paper. And those will just go through. Really cute little dies. But these dies, they're not just cute little leaves, they actually fit on your frame. Got my pokey tool somewhere.
So literally you can decoupage the frame up?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was like, that's so good.
So my favourite thing about the autumn is definitely that moment when you get to go outside for a walk, when it's a nice kind of like fresh autumn afternoon and you get to walk through the crisp leaves.
Yeah.
Kicking them up. That's
Definitely.
just the best thing, isn't it? It really is.
So those will just poke through there. I'll pop those on there so I don't lose them.
Are you a massive autumn fan, Claire?
I absolutely adore autumn. It's definitely my kind of season. I like the temperature. I like the colours. They're definitely my colours. So somewhere I've put my glasses in my pocket. There you go.
I want you to know the number of times I have to search around looking at mine and they're on my head.
And then these will just layer up onto this frame. So that's your kind of like maple.
You know Ellie, our lovely producer?
Yes.
At the Christmas party last year, she had such a good time, she lost her glasses.
Oh no.
Completely. They've never been seen since. There's pictures of her wearing them, but nobody's actually seen them since the event.
Oh, that's a good night out.
And she once lost them in her hair. She's got massive hair. Do you remember Crystal Tips and Alice, the TV show? That's Ellie. So that Ellie's got huge hair. So that literally, she lost her glasses in there.
So I'm not going to do all of these. You'll be glad to know I've already cut some of these out and done a frame, but you just go round and it just adds a layer of detail to your frame. So there you go. Ta-da!
Nice, look at that.
So we will pop this onto our card. We'll just go round the edge.
More people coming through. We've got Lillian in Greater London, Sandra in Staffordshire. Yeah, busy for this. Half the stock has gone. Also, don't forget your studio light glue. If you want to go for that, you can check out the brand shop on the website or indeed the show page. If you have a look, there's lots of items that we haven't shown as yet that are on the show page. If there's anything from Studio Light that's not there, check out the brand shop. It's all included in your £4.95 P&P for the entire day.
So normally I would have to stand there and hold that in place, but because I'm using our magnetic mat, I can put my magnets on that and leave that to dry. Honestly, this is my favourite thing. I was like, you've got a magnetic mat.
I can see it lights up your face there.
It completely does. I absolutely love it.
Are we selling that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you've got the magnetic mat.
Oh my, right, okay. The
It's
magnetic
honestly,
mat we
it's
need
like
to show.
I absolutely love it. So it's great for if you're stenciling on your mat, if you're doing any inking, if you've just got...
It's that one, Claire, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Is it that one? No, it's not.
Oh,
It's
I
the
won't.
bigger one.
We do have it though with the A4 magnetic mat.
Yeah.
It is on the show. We might have to show a picture, guys, because we don't seem to have one in the studio. What am I saying? We've got the one in front of
That one.
We'll have that. But yes, if you want to go for it, like if you want a smile as wide as Claire's just was when she talked about it, why do you love it so much then, Claire?
Just because it makes this, I mean, I love a glass mat anyway, because I can cut on it, I can ink on it, but it holds things in place while I'm working. So if I'm stamping on here, if I'm inking on here, if I've got stencils, it will just hold it in place while I'm working. So here, normally I'd have to keep my hands on this while the glue dries. Whereas this way, that'll just hold it down a little bit, just while that glue just settles a little bit.
I think that's so good. If you want to go for that one, that's the $49.99 is your price for that, or 2 split pays of $24.99. We do have a non-magnetic one as well. You can check that out on the website. That's the one that we have in the studio. But Claire is using the magnetic one that you see there. So if you want to go for that one, CK6S56, the CK6S56. If you want extra magnets, well, of course, we've got that for you. $6.99 for another couple of magnets. Always worth having. You can't have too many magnets,
No.
I feel.
So that was one of our little 4 panels. Now, I only want the fox, but I've cut it into 4 anyway, right, and I've done it with my trimmer because I want to use these panels on another card.
Yeah, they won't be wasted.
So,
can you imagine a little suite of cards or notelets or something?
in a little box and everything, or a little handbag type.
Yeah, I think that's a lovely idea. Can you imagine? I mean, if you were doing cards for charity, like a set of notelets. I'm a big fan of notelets. I just think they're fab, aren't they? Because it's like I'm that person that still wants kids to write letters to Auntie and Uncle after Christmas.
Me
saying,
too.
"Thank you for
Me
everything."
too. I love a bit of letter.
Well, no, this is it. And I think little notelets and things like that, a little set of those, if you're selling them at a craft fair, just absolutely adorable. So much nicer than a text, isn't it?
I know.
A bit more heartfelt.
So I'm just going to pop this through. I'm just going to cut into our topper. I've managed to pick the magnet up with that.
We are getting busier and busier. Jane, Alison, Sally. Any messages coming through, lovely Ellie? Or are they lost in your hair too? We've had a message from Leanne. Now, Leanne is the lady that was Witch's Cauldron, I think, if I remember rightly. Yes, Witchy Lee's Cauldron. Explain that to me, Leanne. Is this Leanne that's the Marilyn Monroe impersonator? I don't think it is. I think this is another Leanne. So Witchy Lee's Cauldron. I need to know more about that. OMG, my favourite season in an amazing bundle. Hats off to Studio Light. Ooh, it's even a better price. Yes, I like the double ooh. Why have one ooh when you can have two?
Oh, definitely double ooh.
Ooh, it's a better price. It is. You pay that lowest price of $69.99.
So that's that one. So we've then got our little fox who's going to sit in the middle of here. Take our magnets off for a minute. He will go on there.
I love it. We have a fox that comes to our back, door.
I love
we have like
that.
French windows at the back of the house, and that's the way you sort of get out. And the cat sits there, Beverly Denise, looking out. And then we have the fox that comes and literally they have a stare off through the window, through the glass at each other.
Let's raise Mr. Fox up. So I'm using some of our foam pads. These are the bigger ones. So we do big ones, little ones, strips. But these are the big ones.
Now again, they will all be on the brand shop for Studio Light if they're not on the show. We do have some on the show though. Ellie, can we show the foam? We've got foam tape, we've got double-sided tape, we've got lots of sticky bits from Studio Light. So double-sided tape and foam. What are you using the foam tape there?
No, but it's the bigger ones.
Oh well, You've got the
thinner ones.
I've got the 1.5
You've got the little.
here.
So those are little tiny diddy ones, which we'll use in a minute. And these are just the bigger version, the bigger
I think what we're
square
saying here
version.
is basically we've got lots of sizes. Check it out on the web.
Yay.
Easiest way.
And then we've cut some of our, so these are our vellum sentiments. One of the things I wanted to do today was just show you different ways that we can basically, got sweater weather is the best weather. Autumn is my favourite colour, that one will do.
Sweater weather, nice.
So we've got some more of our little leaves. So if you want to then stick this on, there's a couple of ways we can do it. One is this tape. So if I was die cutting, if I'd have put this on before, this will turn anything into a sticker. So this is great for your vellum.
So what's that called?
It's the tape. I can't remember which one it is. It's the one that's really wide. I'll find its name.
Is it the double-sided Easy Craft tape?
Yeah, it is.
There you go.
There you go, perfect. But yeah, I love it. So if I put that on the back of anything, it turns it into a sticker. You're good.
We'll pop the details of that on the screen. In fact, it's there. Look, $10.99 for that. And you get 15 metres of that. It's like the stickiest length of loo roll ever, but it's not loo roll.
There you go. If you
don't use it for that.
If you don't have that, what you can do is, if I pop a little bit of glue there, and a little bit of glue there, and stick my vellum on. Obviously, I'm going to see that glue when it dries. But what we can do is we can just pop a couple of leaves over it, yeah? So I just wanted to cover this because people get a little bit worried about vellum, yeah, that, you know, you can't use it. It's like, you know what? Just cover it up, a little bit of a die cut over the top, and you won't see that it's
I
there.
love vellum. I think vellum softens everything. It's
I
such a lovely
love it.
addition to a
I
card.
do, and I love it for a sentiment. It works so
And also,
well.
I'm going to say, I think if you are selling your cards for charity, I kind of feel that you can charge a little bit more if there's some vellum going on. Insert some vellum, things like that.
Yeah.
Now, Witchy Cauldron Leanne has written back. It's not the Marilyn Monroe Leanne, so let's have a look. So, hi, hey Nigel, Witchy Lee's Cauldron is the name of my store. I love it already. I sell witchy items that I make. This set will make some beautiful items and cards. Leanne, we want to see your stall. We want to come
see
and
the
visit.
stall. We want to see everything she makes with this collection.
Oh my gosh.
So there is
that
our
would be
just little foxy card. There you go.
Point that at our Jack on the cameras.
There you go,
Lovely.
Jack.
How beautiful is that? It's
there
just
you go.
cosy. It's that warmth. Even though I know autumn is like not the warmest season.
No, but
it has a coziness about it. Scarves and hats.
Yeah, and
things
for
like
me,
that.
I'd happily make thank you cards with this. I'd make birthday cards with it. I just love that colour palette. I
It
really
is
do.
fabulous. We've got another message coming through as well, Claire, which is lovely. Who's this message from? Let's find out. Jennifer, is this Jennifer in Worcestershire? Hello, coffee addict, coffee emoji, loving you. Love this glass mat. Oh, glass mat. It's over there. I haven't got one. Love this glass mat, especially with the inches and centimetre measurements. I use mine all the time now. Thank you, Jennifer, for that testimonial. Right, if you want to go for that magnetic glass mat, couldn't think what it's called then. Magnetic glass mat, that's $49.99. Let's go back to our bundle though, $69.99. Super low price, over half the stock is gone, and when this is gone, this is gone. Oh yes, that is going to be it. You've got another show later, haven't you, my lovely?
I have.
We're together back at 4 o'clock, aren't we?
We are, but with something different.
Well, thank the Lord, because I've got to say this is
I
not
don't
going to
think
be
we'd have
there at
enough,
4
would we?
o'clock. Yes, indeed. But we are keeping in that autumn vein at 4 o'clock, aren't
yeah.
we? If you would like to go for this collection, you've got all of those gorgeous stamps. You've got the dies in there as well. You have got those fabulous paper pads, the masks in there. Also, see that die down at the bottom? The little oval one there. See that? That's a freebie. That should be $14.25 on its own, but you can't buy it on its own. It's a freebie that Studio Light have given us for this exclusive little bundle here at Hobby Maker. So you are only getting that as a freebie on your TV screens right now. Let's go through the dies that you are getting as well. So you can see you are getting all of these, which is lovely. This is the one that Claire just used on her demo around that fox. She had that wonderful frame with the leaves. Obviously, you can do it horizontally or vertically, portrait or landscape. It's entirely up to you. It's multi-directional. You've also got these panels as well. I mean, the panel and the frame there. All of these, I mean, these would be beautiful labels on a bottle, or maybe our lovely witchy lady could do like potions.
Oh, that'd be good.
Leanne, yes, Leanne could do like potions and spells and things on those. Actually, they'd be quite nice as a little spell book, the pages of a spell book. If we're talking Halloweeny, that would be good. We also have here, you've got your fabulous card blank die, which is lovely, so essential. You've got your frames there as well, and you've got your mats, which is fab. Here's your freebie die. That's the one with the oval, of course, the raggedy edge oval that you have there. So you can see you've got your frames, different sizes, and then you've got the mats in there as well. Also, you've got your trees. I mean, autumn is always about the trees, isn't it? So you can see you've got your bare tree there, but then you've got all of the leaves that you can add to it. So you can make it, I mean, to be honest, it's pretty trans-seasonal. That would take you into winter quite easily, wouldn't it? And then you can see you've got these as well. So your foliage to add to whatever you wish. More people coming through on this one. Jeanette, Rosemary, Tracy, you are all coming through on this. Well done to you all. Don't forget you are getting your paper pads as well. Your paper pads give you a quick flick. Do go for an extra set of these if you can. You've got beautiful vellum sentiments in there. You've got the vellum toppers in there as well. You've got your elements to just to cut out if need be. If you want this one on its own, which is Autumn in the Forest, it's gone on its own. It is in a bundle though with the other one, which I'll show you. You've got those scenes there as well. You can see just gorgeous. If you do want the smaller bundles, that's this pad, And then also this pad, we'll put the details on the side of the screen. There they are, right there. So you also get Cozy Autumn. Love this. I mean, the colours, this is a bit more sort of purpley in it, which is lovely. I think there's something a bit more sort of evocative and brooding about that purple, which is lovely. So you can see you've got all of those. You've got your quarter panels there that Claire used in her first demo. And you can see you've got the colours, the block colour. Well, not block colours. None of them. Even that's one colour. It's still got little shades, isn't it? Shades of light in there. And the veins of the leaves and things. There's always a design element to add extra interest. AJXC87 is your item code. More people coming through. Is it over half the stock now, Ellie, did we say? Over half the stock has gone of the huge bundle. So I think we need more inspiration from the fabulous Claire.
Hey, right, so we're going to play with one of the masks. So said they're like two layers, so I'm going to do the leaves first. I'll tend to dab my ink off. It'll just give me a softer look when I go in. If I go in straight away, I tend to get more, like, not as soft. I get harsh marks on it, that's the word I'm looking for.
Nice little tip. And if you want blending brushes and things like that, again, I think if you go to the Studio Light brand shop, you will find lots there.
Yeah, we've got two sizes on there. We've got these are the kind of medium-sized ones, and then we've got the bigger ones. And I just love them. The fact that they're colour coordinated. I have like one for like my red inks, one for my orange inks, and they just work really well together.
I should say as well, if you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, quite often we say, like, oh, go to the brand shop on the website. You might think, where is that? Ellie, in a wee while, can we show people how to get to the brand shops, please? Thanking you.
A little shuffle.
Remind me so I don't forget.
So there we go. There's our base layer. And then we can just come in with our second layer now. And this lines up really easily. Let's pop those on there.
So this is the great thing. I mean, you could have left it just as the shape of the leaves, but because
yeah,
you've got the layering masks, you can actually put the veins on as well.
Yep. And so I'm going to go in with one of our browns.
It's to vein or not to vein, that is the question.
These are really quick and easy as well, and really effective for the amount of effort you've got to put in. I like anything that makes me look good.
You were born good, quite frankly. How long have you been crafting, Claire?
Oh, far
for you.
I made my dad a 60th birthday card, and my dad's 83 this year.
Wow, so 23 years. Was that the first thing you did?
That was the first thing I made him a card because I couldn't find one I liked.
So what got you into crafting? Was it literally a case of like, I couldn't find a card for Dad?
Yeah, I might have seen it on a shopping television channel and went, I'll do that. That'll do for my dad. And that was it, completely hooked.
Ever think in a gazillion years when you were doing that for your dad's 60th, one day you'd be there on TV doing this?
Definitely not. And if you've seen that card, you would think never.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
And that's what I've always loved. For me, crafting is way more than about the paper and glue. It's about community, it's about sharing, it's about having ideas, people who know, you know, and I still love it. I'm still passionate about this industry. I really am. I think it's an amazing industry.
But this is the thing, I mean, you know, the smile that you had just now about a magnetic mat, I mean, gosh, I mean, I think one of the reasons I love craft as an entity is it just makes people smile. It makes people happy. And I think, you know, we are very fortunate here on Hobby Maker that you choose to turn on your TV to let us into your lives each and every day, which is lovely, and thank you very much. But I love the fact that you are watching this channel because everybody has a common interest. That interest of creativity, of making cards or scrapbooks, or maybe it's soft craft for Sewing Street, our sister channel. You know, whatever you want, there is something for everybody, but it makes people smile.
Yeah. When I'm card making, I love a raised front on a card, so you'll see that I go through foam pads like no business. I just love that. If I'm not putting a matte and layer on the front, what this will do is it'll give it a bit of a drop shadow.
You're a depth kind of girl, I'm feeling.
So I've made an effort. I want this to look
exactly.
Look good,
you want it to be pronounced. Just to show some of the cards that we have in the studio as well, because my word, they are absolutely beautiful. I mean, the design team have had an absolute ball with this collection, because you can see every card is just, I mean, absolutely A1. They are gorgeous. You must have been so pleased when you saw these, Claire.
I did. So basically, me and one of my best friends, Glittery Katie, have sat around my dining table all weekend crafting.
Did you make all of these?
Me and Katie, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I thought there was like a design team.
No, just me and Katie.
Oh my gosh, big up you and Glittery Katie. Will Glittery Katie be watching?
Yeah, she's at the hairdresser, so she's going to watch it later.
Oh my God, I love Glittery Katie already. Well, we can catch up on the website.
Definitely.
Can't she? Catch up on YouTube and catch up on the app. She's got choices. I was going to ask her to send a picture in because I feel I need to see what Glittery Kate looks like.
Oh, I'll find one.
Thank you.
I'll double check she's all right with it.
For the 4 o'clock show?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Let's do it.
do that.
So, one of the other ways to kind of deal with vellum is I am going to... I've cut my vellum out and we've got these little tags. I know I'm going to work upside down, but if I layer that on there, I'm going to put a little tag behind it. So
you're sizing it perfectly.
Yeah. I could have used some of our stencil tape to hold that in place, and thinking about that now, that probably would have been a good idea.
Well, literally, if you do want your stencil and stamp masking tape, seeing as Claire's mentioned it, we do have that on the show today as well. It's a handy little thing, it really is. So if you want to go for that, you are getting 20 metres of that, or if you're old school, just under 22 yards, and that's $10.99 your price on that one if you would like to go for it. So pop that in your basket. Oh, good God, limited stock. Limited stock already? Okay, literally you are selling us out of that. So if you want it, go for it quicker rather than sooner rather than later. I was say quicker rather than sooner then. Sooner rather than later. It is low tack as well, so literally it's not going to spoil any of your projects when you are using that for your crafting. Back to the main bundle, over 60% of our stock has gone. We are busy for this, busy lines. You're getting a free gift. It's those oval dies with a raggedy, rawny edge down at the bottom there. You've got all of those stamps in there as well. You've got the background stamps, the lovely rain, the leaves. You've got the scarecrow. You've got the family. You've got everything in there. The paper pads as well. The masks, the 2 set of layering masks. You've also got those fabulous frame dies, the tree dies in there as well. The leaves, you've got the card blank die. It just goes on, it really does. Over 60% of the main mega bundle has gone. Lots of you very wisely going for extra pads as well. If you do want to go for extra pads, half the stock of that has gone. We'll put the details for that over here. It'll pop in. There it is. So if you do want to go for that one, $14.99 is your price on that. EAXC13 is your item code. What a glorious show.
What we've done is out of the paper pad, I've just cut some of the elements out. So I've chosen this image that you can't see at the minute because I'm taking foam pads. I am. There you go. I've taken her. So she's going to be my main element on my card. But then I thought she just needed a little bit of foliage around her. So this is one of the die sets. This is the leaves that I've put somewhere. This is what happens when I try to be organised.
Well, the die set, that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the, what are we calling that? Let me get my specs on. If you're going for that on its end, it's called branches.
There you
branches
go.
Is that
and just cut a couple of those out, again, just from the paper pad, and that will just sit. I'm going to pop one up there to cover where I've stuck my vellum down.
Lovely. So if you want to go for that particular die set that Claire is using at the moment, it is that one, the branches. There you go. So the branches, XZ6S18 is your item code.
And then we're going to pop some others. We're just going to tuck them in behind her.
I do think the lady on there as well, I don't know what it is, but she's giving me kind of, I don't know, Lion Witch in the Wardrobe, Narnia kind of vibes.
she's got that.
There's something mystical about her.
Yeah, she's got a beautiful look to her. And just pop some of those leaves in.
She could be girl next door, but I'm feeling she's very kind of like otherworldly girl as well.
Yeah, she's got a...
Ethereal.
Oh, there you go, that's a good word.
What?
I love that word, though.
That was actually Ellie that said.
Oh, was it?
I am going to credit her with that, because normally she ends up 2 syllables.
Thanks, Ellie.
Ethereal. That's a good word.
Don't be mean to Ellie.
I'm never mean to Ellie. Can I just say, it's very funny, because Christine Bell, you know, our lovely Princess Pinflower, she's been on Sewing Street this morning, and when I was talking to her in the green room, she was like, I was really worried about working with John Scott, and I was like, why? And she was like, well, I don't know, I'd never worked with him before, and I was just a bit worried. And she was like, but he was rude to me, so I was like, he likes you then. it was like literally, if he's cheeky with you on air, then he likes you, which is great.
So now I'm into these smaller elements. I'm using the teeny tiny foam pads that we've got. So I'm just going to take the backing off some of those. And because we've got Hello Pumpkin as our sentiment, I thought we should pop a pumpkin on there. And we've got a little...
A white pumpkin.
I know. I love a white pumpkin.
See that? Are they actually a thing then? White
I
pumpkins?
think they are, yeah. I think you can grow like white.
Oh, hang on. The director Adam is saying you can get blue pumpkins. Are you
What?
making that up, Adam? And then Adam does like a bit of gardening, I hear. Is that right, Adam?
I'm going for a second.
Is that so? But have you literally ever grown a blue pumpkin? You're growing blue pumpkins this year. Oh, can we have a day out to go and check out Adam's pumpkins? Because that would be quite nice.
I'm up for that.
Are you up for that?
I'm up for that, yeah.
Do you live locally, Adam? Ish. Well, yeah. So we can.
I'm willing to travel.
So am I. I would travel far and wide for good pumpkins.
There
Let it be
you go. So,
especially if they're blue.
a couple more foam pads on there.
Is the inside of the pumpkin blue as well, then, or is it just the outer casing that's just the outer? I didn't even know that was a thing.
No, I didn't. I've never heard of a blue pumpkin.
I remember though, Claire, when my granddaughter bamboozled me, and she was only about, maybe about 4 at the time, with purple sunflowers. Because I said, no, sunflowers are only yellow. And she was like, no, we're growing purple sunflowers. And I just thought, she's a 4-year-old, she's got this wrong. No.
Was she right?
Yes. The seed packet said purple sunflowers.
And they were purple.
I know, absolutely.
Fabulous. So there is we've got our inky background, and then we've got our elements on the front. Oh, I found one more. Just put one more on. Can't leave it there now, found it. Put you behind there. But the leaves on those dies are just brilliant for just raising those elements again, just making them stand out a little bit more. But there you go. There is your lovely lady. And hello, pumpkin.
That's just gorgeous, it really is.
So
You've made 2
beautiful.
cracking cards. Claire, how do you fancy getting ready for a third?
Do it.
Okay, do it. Got a few tools to show you as well. I want to show you some scissors, but I don't appear to have those out here. So I'll start with some tweezers. Now I've got 2 sets of tweezers for you. This is the soft grip fine tip to begin with. We've got the reverse tweezers as well coming up for you. But these are the first ones. Claire, why would you recommend these particular tweezers?
Are these the reverse grip ones?
No, these aren't the reverse ones. These are the other ones. So these are your conventional.
Just hold little bits. You know, if you're placing things, it just helps you, especially if you've got like acrylic nails and things like that. You
Or
can't always get hold of things or dexterity. So anything that just helps you place things is great.
That one's $6.99 for that one, but let's talk about these then, the reverse ones, because I know you get very excited about these. These are fab because they will hold something in place without applying the pressure.
Yeah. So you've just got, once you've got hold of it, then you can move it about and then just release it. So,
Love that, fab.
Really well.
Right, now back to our bundle. Thank you, Claire. Back to our bundle, getting busier and busier for the bundle. If you would like to give that, how much of the stock has gone now, Ellie? Oh, heading towards 70% of the stock has gone. Oh, hello.
That was me.
That's all right, tell you what. We'll blame it on James from Sizzix. He's in the studio. It wasn't him. Let's remind you what you are getting in this bundle. So let's start with the dies. You've got the dies here. So let's start with your classic card-based die. It's an essential. It's one of those ones we said earlier, it may not be the sort of, you know, the sexiest die in the world, but it's just such a darn useful one. It really is. You can do all of your fabulous frames and panels with this as well. You've also got this, because it's an autumn collection that we are giving you today. You know, you've got to have the autumn leaves. So you've got the frames there. You could pop that around a photo, a topper, whatever it may be. Edge of your card. It could be in a scrapbook around a photo. You have got the autumn leaves around the outside there. And you've got all of these extra bits, your little sort of decoupage bits to put on there if need be. You've also got your panels down here. Now, these are gorgeous. These would make lovely labels, I feel. For me. Maybe you're making some, I don't know, pumpkin jam, if that's a thing, I don't know, or like anything kind of autumny, your preserves and things as well. I mean, absolutely lovely. Who's that in the gallery? Oh, hello, Kat. Sorry, I thought it was Kat, and I thought, where'd she popped up from? What were you saying, Kat? When you did leaf prints? Oh, yeah, when you actually sort of print, yes, you do your leaf prints. That would be nice, and a little book. Thank you very much. There you go. You can go back to your desk now, Kat. Kat pops in with a brilliant idea and then leaves. There you go. We've also got, you can see, you get this. This is your freebie. I thought I recognised the voice. Who's that? You have got these. This is your freebie. This is your cutting dies, your oval dies with the raggedy edge. So you are getting that as a freebie. Obviously, you get your panels there as well. That's worth $14.25, but you are not paying for that. Then you've got your leaves as well. These are your little branches that we've got here, and your trees, they are included as well. So those are your dies, very limited on their own, those ones. You are also getting your masks. Now, we've got the 2 masks for you. There were 4 masks, actually. It's 2 sets of 2. They're layering masks. This one, you have got the leaves and the acorns, and then you've also got your little sort of, almost like your little sort of dashes in between there for you. And then this one, you can see that you've got the trees, and then you've got the falling leaves. Put them together, and you have got the perfect autumnal scene. If that is not a perfect Sunday afternoon walk in the forest in autumn, I don't know what is. We've also got for you as well, you are going to get these. You have got the pads. You have got your cosy autumn pad. So you've got your vellum sentiments in there. You've also got your vellum toppers in there too. Those are perfect to go with the sentiments. They're the right size to go with those. You've got your little tags in there as well. Then you've got your elements that you can cut around for fussy cutting. Then you've got your quadruple panels in there as well. And then you've got your edge-to-edge design, the beautiful colours. A really lovely colour palette. This one has got a lot of sort of like purpley hues in it, which is lovely as well. So it's not just the, you know, the classic sort of yellows and oranges of autumn. You've also got things like purple in there as well, which is lovely. So you have that is your cosy autumn. You also get this one as well, which is your autumn in the forest. That's included too. So you get that in the bundle. You can get these 2 pads on their own as well if you want to, as in a duo. You can't get the pads individually now because one of them sold out. But if you do want to go for them as a duo, you can get those as a duo as well. Details on the website, $14.99 for those. Those are the only thing in the collection that is in the Make a Bundle that aren't tools for life. So I would say get an extra one of those. And the masks, we've done those, haven't we? Oh no, stamps I haven't done. I knew there was something I'd missed out. You were getting, can't miss the stamps. You were getting the stamps as well, so you were getting all of these. This is the first one. Your little family walking through the rain and going through the forest in the autumn months. This is umbrella that we have for you there. So you have that one. Then you've got your leaf background. Love the leaf background. That for me again is the true meaning of autumn, isn't it? Then we have our rain background, because you can guarantee, well, pretty much any season here in the UK that you are going to get a little bit of rain here now and again. Although we've had a good summer on that front, I will say. Then you've got your animals. You've got your animals there, your silhouettes of your squirrel and your owl and your fox and your duck and your, I'm going to say swallow there as well. Is that a swallowtail at the top? I feel it's a swallow. There you go.
Swallow.
I'm going to say swallow. Then you've also got your scarecrow. The scarecrow with the pumpkin and the gourd and the twiddly bit there. You can see in the birds as well. And then you've got your toadstools there for you too. So AJXC87 is your item code. Right, time for another demo. Let's go back to see the lovely Claire.
So I thought we'd use the other mask this time, and this time we're going to go in with the darker green at the bottom. Just want plenty of colour on this. Want quite dark colours.
That's lovely.
And then coming through to a bit more of a yellowy green.
See, obviously, I mean, I know we're talking autumn, but I mean, this scene...
You could use this all year round.
You could make it summery, couldn't you?
Definitely. We're going to go a little bit darker now. We're going to get the blue in there.
See, I was having this conversation with Ellie, producer, earlier, and because she was saying, like, oh, I'm done with summer now. I want autumn. And I'm like, well, I love autumn. Don't get me wrong. But it's like, I don't want summer done yet. I still feel there's some days out to be had at the seaside and all of that this summer.
Definitely.
It's not, I'm not done with summer yet. Ellie's wishing it away. She's like, no, done it. I've had enough sun. It's like, you know, she's happy now for autumn. But I'm just like, no, autumn is great, but let's have it when autumn comes.
So these are the Studio Light inks as well, and they blend together beautifully. So this is, I've got the blue set and I've got the green set out, and I'm going to use, there's a grey black that I'm going to use from the brown set, and that's just going to come in at the top and just darken it all out a little bit.
See, this is automatically very evocative, isn't it? I mean, this could be like a dramatic sort of like autumn night or whatever.
And that will just do that. And then I'm not going to do the leaves on this one. I'm just going to leave it as is, but I am going to use that little bit at the bottom, and I'm going to go in with black, and that's, we're going to do some stamping, and this is just going to ground our little pumpkins, not pumpkins, toadstools at the bottom. We'll just bring that in.
Now, I'm going to ask you, Claire,
Yep.
to translate what I'm being told in my ear, because I don't understand it. Ellie, what did you just say? You saw a fallen leaf at the door and you blew it a kiss. Is this a rhyme I should know?
Oh, I don't know. Is it on one of the,
I don't know, Ellie, is this just, because, Claire, I'm going to fill you in. Like, basically, when I started working with Ellie, about, well, it's nearly 2 years now. This is my 2-year anniversary here at Hobbymaker. It'll be 2 years this month, 2 years this month. And I was talking to Ellie one day, and I was like, Ellie, I don't know what you're saying. And Ellie just said, that's because I spit my own riddle.
Oh.
I know, which was a phrase that just lives on in my head ever since. When she says something that I don't understand, she spits her own riddle in her magical, mystical way. Ellie, so what does that mean? Is that something you've made up? The thing about falling leaves and blowing it a kiss. So if you see a fallen leaf, you blow it a kiss. Oh. Is that like saluting a magpie? But actually lots of people do that. Honestly, she blows leaves kisses.
She's ace, isn't she? So I'm going to bring in our stamps now. I'm just going to layer them where I want them. I should be able to do this in one go, I reckon. Pop you there, right way up would be helpful. And I've got a bit of a smudge there, so I'm going to pop a mushroom over the top of it. And I'm going to use... Let's pick those up. Let's add the ink.
This is looking so good. I love the silhouettes as well. The silhouette always really strong on a card.
Definitely. And, you know, nice, easy way to get imagery on there as well.
Now, we are coming towards the end of the show. Obviously, you can carry on ordering after the hour. Claire and I are going to be back at 4 o'clock with another autumn collection. Totally different, though. Another autumn collection coming up at 4 o'clock. Obviously, is that on the website as yet, Ellie? It is. So you can go and check it out on the website. And if you want to place your order, you can do. But obviously, don't forget, you will be paying the lowest price. So even if the price on the website is a little bit higher than you want to pay, don't worry, you will be paying that lower price when we drop it, because whoever orders anything here at Hobbymaker, you are always guaranteed to pay that lowest price. Back to Claire.
Let's pop our little birdie on there as well. So we've used that out of our little animal set. That'll just come in there. Fabulous. So that's our card front.
Lovely.
Now, because I've missed the top bit, what we can do is don't think, oh, I've ruined the whole thing. All we're going to do...
You whip out your studio light paper trimmer.
Get my trimmer out. I'm going to take a bit off that side, and we'll take a bit off that side to make it even.
We have the trimmer for you. If you would like to go for the paper trimmer, it's on today's show. It's a great bit of kit. It really is.
Got our card blank that we've cut with our card blank die. That's just going to pop on there. We'll go flat.
We also have replacement blades for that trimmer as well. If you want to go for that, a couple of those for $5.99.
There we go. And then all we need is a little sentiment to finish this off.
It's giving me kind of, I don't know, almost like Shakespearean kind of vibe.
Yeah. And
like
then,
a little fairy glade with this. Is it a stork going across at the top there?
I don't know what he is. I don't know whether he's a duck or a goose.
It is giving me very kind of like, I don't know, like Midsummer Night's Dream kind of vibes. You can imagine Bottom wandering in.
There you go. A little bit of tape. Thin tape will do. I'm going to pop that on the back of there.
Claire, for anybody who's looking and thinking, you've made 3 fabulous cards this hour. For anybody who's looking and thinking like, oh, I'd like to be able to make cards like Claire, the collections like this, they allow you to, don't they? Even the beginner.
Yeah, definitely. So if you're, you know, a more traditional paper crafter and you want the paper, you've got that in there. If you then want to branch out and do a little bit of inking and stenciling, these are great starter stencils because they're just easy. I need an extra pair of hands, which is where my magnet comes in again.
Your love of that magnetic mat.
I know.
We'll give you the details on that magnetic glass mat again, because literally it lit up Claire's face. I feel it's... Would that be one of your desert island kind of like...
Oh,
products?
Completely. Yeah, it's coming with me.
You can't live without that one.
Nope. And then we'll pop that on there.
If you do want to go for that magnetic mat, we'll get the details up on the screen for you. $49.99 is the price.
A little bit of foam strip to stick that onto my card.
There it is.
And there is that card done.
And we've got a couple of split pays on that as well, so $24.99 is all you need to pay today.
I love the way I can't see this. It'd help if I put my glasses on, wouldn't it?
They're on top of your head.
I know they're on top of my head, but I'm like, no, I just want to stick it down. There you
Sometimes
go.
we like to make life hard for
Oh,
ourselves.
definitely. It'd be much easier if I actually looked at what I was doing. Right.
I do it all the time. Do you know what would make life better? If we all blew kisses at leaves.
Well, I'm going to start doing that
I'm
now.
going to do that.
When I go and feed the ducks, that's what I'll be doing.
I was going to say, come autumn time, you will find me in the local forest blowing kisses at leaves, quite frankly.
There you
Where's
go.
Nigel?
Oh, that's
the
come off.
forest.
Right, I'm going to stick that with that instead.
And I'll pop that sentiment on. I'm going to come over to you to end the show, Claire, if I may.
Pop that round there. Obviously, it doesn't want to stay. Never does it? There you go.
Beautiful.
Job done. Go on, stay. Stay just long enough for me to do that.
So lovely.
But so easy. So that's just the stencils and a couple of stamps and a wonky sentiment.
A wonky sentiment makes it, though, quite frankly. Claire, can I say this is divine? Can we do it all over again with a different collection?
Different collection.
At 4 o'clock this
But let's do it
afternoon.
again.
Claire is going to be back at 4 o'clock. Do keep checking out your baskets, though. How are we doing on the collection, Ellie? Oh, over 70% of the stock has gone. Right, as much as I would like to run off to the local forest and blow some kisses at those leaves right now, I can't because I have a very good reason to stay. James from Sizzix is here with some fabulous bundles after the break, so do not be going anywhere. Keep it here on your channel of choice. It is, of course, what's it called, Jack? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com. See you after the break. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobbymaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here.
I'm back.
That man mountain of talent that we like to call James
What
Hegler
an
from
intro.
Sizzix. How
Hi,
are you?
I'm great. I'm really good. How are
Nice
you?
to see you.
Yeah, you too.
You're looking very well.
Thank you very much. This is twice in 1 week for me. I was here on Monday.
Twice in 1 week. Be still our beating crafty hearts. We are loving this. What have we done to deserve this? But I tell you what, every time James comes in, he brings brilliant things, and today is no exception. We have got so much on this show. Do shop ahead. We will try and show you as much as we possibly can. But before we do anything, check this out. We have got a bundle for you. We've never had a bundle on these plates before. You guys have found this on the website already. Now, you can only get in this bundle these on their own. This is the only one of the three things that I'm going to show you that you can get on its own. The circular cutting pads from the other male legend from the Sizzix gang, that is, of course, Mr. Pete Hughes. James, just a quick sentence from you on why these are so popular.
These are great. They are sort of really going to last a lifetime because they are, I was going to say sort of going to stop them bowing so much because there's so many different ways you can place them through your machine. They're kind of like an anti-banana type plate.
Yes, they're not going to warp, are they?
They're not going to warp as much. No.
So those are included. You're also going to get these, your standard cutting pads as well. So what have we got here, James?
So these are your essentials. These are really replaceable plates for your main and much loved machine, which you're going to use for your embossing and your cutting all the time. So
now,
you're always going to need
secret.
those.
When we drop our price on this, that you are getting for free, basically.
Wow.
You've also got this as well, your multi-pack of the 3 cutting pads.
These are, you don't often see these. These are great. So basically, if you've got tiny dies, or maybe you just want to cut or emboss certain sections, then you can just run those through as well. So you've got some really thin ones and some square ones. So really good for working through pieces quickly.
So what we're saying with this, James, in this bundle is like literally you are getting something for every size of die.
And it's giving you virtually every type of embossing or cutting pad that you can possibly get for your big shop.
Now look at this, we've gone down by about £13.
Okay.
That one in the centre there is £12.99.
That's
So
amazing.
basically you're getting that for free and an extra penny. You've got the fabulous Pete Hughes circular ones in there as well. So popular. Those are the only ones you can get on their own. So if you want to get some more of those on their own, do check out the website for that. How much of the stock has gone? 10%, we've only just begun.
I'm not surprised.
10% of a big stock on that one has gone. Anne, Leslie, Patricia, Claire, Margaret and Claire in Berkshire, very, very busy for these already. The other two already, they'd just sold out on their own before the show. Literally, they'd already sold out. So we've only got that on its own. This bundle, though, when it's gone, it's gone. We can't make it up from other items because obviously these are already gone. So literally, if you want this bundle, please... Oh, we've just had a big old whoosh on the phone lines.
I'm not surprised. I mean, these, at the end of the day, they are consumables. Even though your circles are going to last an awful long time, these guys are always going to, you're always going to need them. They're your essential cutting pads.
You are
really,
preaching to the converted, I feel.
I know.
Tina, Estelle, Chrissy, Myrna, Helena, lots of new names that I don't know. Lovely names as well. Myrna, Helena, that's lovely. Shona, Charlotte, Anne, Leslie, Patricia. Well done to you all. You're all great, but you need to check out your baskets. So then you can sit back smugly like the lovely Claire, Margaret, Karen, Veronica. Oh, Myrna's just checked out. And Helen. They've already checked out their baskets. We've been told that, well, we believe that when these are gone today, that is it. They will not be back in this bundle for a wee while. So if you want to go for it, RLXC79 is your item code on that one. Right, now let's dive into the first of many, many bundles on today's show.
We've got some amazing bundles.
I'm just going to ask the lovely cat. I think something's gone funny with the screen. Can you scroll it down so we can see the top? Also, there's that blocky thing on it. I don't know what it is. Technology. Right, let's do things that we can control. This. There you go. Look, this is our heat tool. This is the best name, this bundle. It sounds like a kids' TV show. I'm loving Fun with embossing and the heat tool.
Which we will be doing later on this hour.
This is the heat tool. Why is this such a good heat tool?
It's fantastic. Got 2 speeds, 2 power settings, 2 heat settings. It's got that inbuilt stand as well. It's just ergonomically really well balanced to use, and it's just really well built. Just like your Sizzix machine and everything else from Sizzix, it's just really good quality.
So you are getting that included. You are also getting, look at these 2 towers of fabulous crafty power.
These are brilliant. You've got all your essentials, your your grey shades, your blacks, your whites, your off-whites, your off-blacks, and then you've got all those fantastic colours there that actually, I'll let you into a little secret, and I will show you later on, work in perfectly with the cardstock we've got, so the colours match brilliantly as well.
Oh, fabulous stuff. Now, those are $25.99 each. Just think of that when we drop the price later, OK? So $25.99 each for those. And then you've got your heat tool as well.
We have.
We've also got these. This is our layered stamps that we have for you here. These are gorgeous. If you like something a bit artsy, a bit regal, then this is the perfect combo. It really is, because it's kind of like regality done in a shabby way, which I love.
It is. I really like it. It looks a little bit like a magic mirror. It could be as well, couldn't it? And then
Very
you've got
fairy
that
tale.
splodge at the bottom, which would work fantastic with one of the embossing powders, I think.
I
as well.
love that. Now, 10% of the stock of this bundle is in baskets already, and we've not even
surprised.
shown you half of it.
We've got more.
Next up, you've got the words, you've got your sentiments, and these are glorious sentiments. Always choose kindness, so important. So very thankful, let love shine. I believe in you, and focus on what makes you happy. If those are not motivational and upbeat and heartfelt and life coachy, then I don't know what is, quite frankly. I am loving each and every one of those.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're by the fabulous Pete in
do you
Surrey
know
Self.
what?
And I've come to grow to really love a lot of Pete's designs for sentiments. I've had a few now, and they're just, I love the fonts.
Do you know, even
They're
if I
brilliant.
hadn't seen that says Pete up there, I would have known that was Pete Hughes.
It's just the layout, and well,
I can
he's a
hear him
designer.
saying it.
Yeah,
I can
it's
hear
very
him.
Pete, isn't it? It's
Now,
lovely,
this
lovely set.
next one I am in love with. This is just fab. What are we calling this? This is your Builder Burst. Now, this is your artsy lace mix.
Yep.
This is such a cool set of stamps that we have here in dies. So explain what we've got here, James.
So you've got the ability with this to make, if I say a pizza to somebody, you're going to kind of
Yes.
understand your pizza wedges. So with those 3 different size wedges of stamps that you've got there, you've also got all of those matching stamps that are here, all these different designs of stamps, sorry, here, but you've also got matching dies that go with them as well. So you've got 6 dies, so you've got 2 of each of these size. So you can turn any of those wedges into the small, medium or large wedge, making different circles. You can pick and mix. Actually, there's a card just to your left there that
There
shows
is.
just using one design on its own, the kind of things you can create just using the stamp set. Now, you don't have to use this with a stamp and spin tool, which some of you may know from Sizzix. It certainly helps. It makes a massive difference. But you can use them on their own. And I have done that many a times. And I have got a card here that I did show way back in Easter. But it kind of just shows you how you can use little bits and pieces just to create wedges as almost like sunbeams and grasses, something a little bit...
Well, this is it. I mean, they could be whatever you want them to be.
Yeah.
Little
So
dunce's
don't-
hat,
Yeah.
if need be.
Yeah, Christmas hat.
Do
anything
people have that
you
anymore?
want.
I'm not sure
I
that's-
don't think
no,
so.
it's
I don't think that's a thing. I don't think you could do that
Probably not very
nowadays.
PC anymore, is it, lad? Put your dunce's hat on. But, you know, well, it's just a lovely conical hat.
Try again harder.
Right. Can we show everything? Have we got a picture of everything, Ellie, that we can just show? If you want to see everything... There you go, lovely. Look, all of that. Not just a picture, but a beautiful display. $89.99 is your price on that. Now, remember, the 2 towers of the embossing powders, they were $25.99 each. So that's what? That's 50... What did we say? $23.99 each. $25.99. So that's 52 quid there,
52
then.
pounds, just
And then how much is the one in the middle, the actual pizza slices one? That's $21.99, so that takes it up to about 73. So it basically means you're getting your heat gun, you are getting the
Fabulous pizza.
frames, the sentiments, for all of those for, what, 15 quid? Is that right, 73.89? Yeah, 15 quid.
Pretty much, yeah.
16 quid. That is phenomenal value. Margaret in Nottinghamshire, Patricia, Elaine, Helen, Wendy. I mean, your heat tool on its own is worth $29.99, which is your split pay.
Yeah, it is amazing heat tool as well. Well balanced. I mean, I really appreciate the inbuilt stand. I know it sounds silly, but often they're separate. To be able to just flick that up to use it, flip it down.
Means you can't lose it.
You can't. You're not going to lose it, and you've got your easy.
Your
to
split
control
pay
button.
today, because we've got 3 split pays on this one. So if you want to go for your split pay, that means that your split pay is going to be the cost of your heat gun. But you are going to get everything sent to you ASAP. If you would like to order, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free telephone number in our call centre, full of lovely people waiting for you right now. If you would like to order via the phone lines, it's 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app. It's a free-to-download Hobby Maker app. You can get that from your App Store or your Google Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Becky, on the cameras. What is that website, you glamour puss of camera work? It's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Right, let's have some more fun. Let's have fun with effects. I like this. Fun with effects. We should have a jingle for that.
There's definitely a hand jingle there.
It is like fun with effects. Let's start with this. You can't get any of these bits individually. You only have it in the bundle. We'll get the price straight down on this one, so you can get straight in. 117.91. It is not. It's going to go down to 82.99 and three-way split pays on that, meaning all you pay today is the first split payment of 27 something, is it? 27, I'm going to guesstimate. Let's see where we go with this. Takes a long... Yay! 27.66. So we start with our fabulous... this is our mat that we've got here. Now, this is the one that you've got out here,
This is the
isn't
one
it?
I've got out here. So what you've got in the box there is in effect, this working platform. So it actually comes rolled up because it's completely silicone, really flexible, but also it will turn around and lay down completely flat as soon as you're ready to go. Because it's got a really good weight to it. It's not like a sort of thin, flimsy sheet. And the great thing with it, if I just pull that in here, is you've got your mixing palette here, you've even got somewhere to put your brush, and you'll see all this later on when I come to use this.
That on its own is $33.99, but it is part of our bundle. We'll carry on and show you the rest of the bits and pieces on the overhead, because that's quite handy. All of them can pop in there, and we can build up a little display.
Good
so
idea.
You've got a couple of stencils. This
You
is
have.
the first one.
Yep, so you've got a set of 3 different designs on here inside your stencil, which I'll show you later on. These are brilliant.
Now, we've
to
also got
work
this
with.
one for you as well. This is your layering stencil.
This is your layering, yeah. 4 different stencils in here, and we're going to have a bit of fun with that one later on today as well.
Now, we've also got your prism paste, or as the
this
French
is
call it, your collage prismatique, which
Very
I think
good.
sounds lovely.
Very good. This is really, really unique. I've got a card. Let me just show you how this is going to look when it's dry very quickly here. So this is the back. We'll be having a little look at this at 7 o'clock this evening, this one. Do you see that pattern? So that's using the stencil. So this is just regular black card, and all that colour in the background, which kind of vanishes and reappears, is from this fantastic paste.
And is that sentiment from the last bundle we had just had?
It is, yes.
One of Pete's
yeah,
uses.
Yeah, one of Pete's uses, yes, it is. But look at the size. I've used so many different pastes, a lot of you will know, but there's really fine glitter in here, but actually almost like gilding flake type, Aurora Borealis type little pieces of flakes and things, almost like little encrusted jewels.
That is
are actually
just
in the
gorgeous.
paste. Let me just show you what it actually looks like inside, because when you look at it, it is white in nature like that. It looks like a regular paste. But when you stir it up and give it a little mix, all these flakes that are inside, which I'll show you in a minute.
So you need to
all
like
come
stir.
through.
Oh, look at that.
And there's even bigger flakes inside, which
Yes,
are
I flipped it over
encapsulated.
to see the beauty there,
do,
didn't you,
yeah.
quite frankly? That's lovely. You're also going to get, included in this bundle as well, in fact, look, 1,
We've got a whole set
Two.
here, haven't we? Yes.
3, 4 of your creamy and metallic acrylic paints.
Yep, great. So you've got your essentials, you've got your white, you've got your black to be able to mix and use your colours. These really are highly pigmented. They're a really thick, really nice opaque version of acrylic paint to work with.
And
Really
finally,
nice.
if you're having fun with effects, you need the right tools.
You do.
And this is fabulous because you've got the perfect toolkit here.
This is a huge bundle, isn't it?
It is.
This is brilliant. So you've got your brayer, and the great thing with all the Sizzix tools is they've got that little twist and release mechanism on them all. So you get your handle, you get your brayer, and as well as those, you also are getting, if I bring it in, you only get one handle, and you can collect them because they're all intermingled. You get your spatulas of 2 different sizes, which are absolutely perfect for both your paste and, of course, your paint as well.
It's
which is
so
brilliant.
good. So that bundle, I'm sure there's a much nicer pack shot that we can show than this.
We've not
Our
done a bad
display.
job. We've not done a bad
See,
job.
that's what we did. This is what Adam did. There you go. That's the difference. That's why he directs and we do
we
the
don't.
words. So $82.99 is your price, $27.66 if you want to go for it as a split payer. You are getting everything that you see there. So you've got the toolkit, you've got the 2 stencil selections, that fabulous paste, the fabulous prism paste that you have in there as well, the matte, and of course all 4 of the creamy and metallic lovely acrylic paints in there as well. BTXC34 is your item code on that one. So that's fun with effects. Let's have a look at another collection for you. Now, we are going to move on to our diffuser collections that we've got for you. Any diffuser collection that you go for, you need this starter kit to make it work. We've got ovals and we've got diamonds and all sorts coming up for you, but you need this starter kit to make it work. Cannot stress that enough. So let's explain. So where do we begin with this one? So this is our starter pack here.
So this is our starter pack. So inside here you are getting, if I just show you very, very quickly, the essential base platform, if you like, for want of a better word, and I'll explain this more in a minute, but you get this piece. This is what you need for every other single set that we're going to show you in a minute. And included in this is also the rectangular plate and also the rectangular block. So you're going to get that version as well. and you're also going to get the little stomper block, which I think Stacey calls them, that fits inside. Now, all will be explained in I'll explain the whole thing.
We
in a
need to
minute.
explain what diffusers are, won't we?
Yeah, so what this is, in effect, if you've not seen them before, is it's a system that allows you to take a regular three-dimensional embossing folder, just like this one that I've got here. You place it inside the base system that you've got here, and then you encapsulate that with your plate system that you've got here. So you just put a regular top plate on top like so, and then you would emboss that and run it through your machine. And what it's actually going to do is this gap that you can see there we go, is it's going to turn around and leave that space unembossed.
So you can put your sentiment in there.
Exactly.
Love
one of those
that.
lovely peat sentiments. But what you then do is you then go a step further, which I'll show you. You actually take your embossing folder out, you'll take your embossed piece of card out, you place it back in. I will, just to confuse matters, I'll show you a different shape, but you'll get the idea. You put your card in back in like so. So we will demo this. And then you put your little stomper block in there, and that really gives you that fantastically, when you run it through your machine, flat area to stamp and work with, and you get
Stomper block, I love that.
and I'm just making the words.
I like it.
There will be an official
Well, your
name
block
for
is
it.
stomping, love that.
But you'll get
Pump up the
a
craft.
fantastic flat image like that. Obviously, this isn't the rectangular one; it's the oval set that we've got.
Well, that's coming up in a moment.
It is.
So we will explain the diffuser, but this is the starter kit that you need to make any of
It
the
is.
diffuser bundles work.
Exactly.
So how much was that on its own, Ellie, did you say? Okay, $39.99 for that. Now, remember that when I come to drop the price in a moment.
Okay.
So you are also getting your 3D embossing folder in there as well, so that's in there. And you are also getting on top of that this. Now, you've got your die and your stamps. Now, what's this about?
So what you've got here is a set of dies, set of stamps to create all sorts of different designs. This is just one idea, one concept. And I'm going to open it up. I know we
So that's your embossing folder, by the way.
That
That's
is your
the design you're getting for the embossing folder.
It is. Let me show you.
Okay,
what
we
you
dropped the price. Remember, it was $35.99 for the actual diffuser starter set. Was it $30.99? So $46.99 for everything means you're getting this and that for 16 quid.
So you're getting stamps and dies, and this, both the stamp and the die, works in perfectly with that stomper block that we've
Stomper
got.
block.
So it's all designed to work together, and there's lots of different things you can create.
So that's the starter kit, FMXC90. And just to stress yet again, any of the kits that we're now going to show you, we're going to show you the diamond one, and then we'll show you the other ones later in the show, but they're all on the website. Any of the diffuser kits, if you are buying them, you need this to make it work.
Yeah.
To give it full functionality, you need to go for this.
Yeah.
If you do want to go for the rectangle diffuser on its own, thank you, James.
Thank you.
We are limited stock on it already. I'm not surprised. Gosh, you guys have been gobbling this up. If you do want to go for that on its own, $30.99 is your price. QM1S85 is your item code there. The other parts from the collection you can't get on their own, only in the bundle, but that you can get on its own. Right, lovely stuff. Now, James's first demo is going to be diffusing bright like a diamond. It is a diamond that we have on this one. So, James, let's explain what we've got. So we've got the diamond plate to begin with.
Yeah, so like you were quite rightly saying, that other piece is what we need is our starter kit. This here is the additional bits and pieces that you get. So
And you can
inside,
see immediately how this would go into the
exactly. So you're going to get your diamond hole in your special plate that goes with the base plate that we had earlier on, and also your diamond stomper block.
That's now officially the name.
And that's what's going to create those magnificent designs. So that's going to give you the ability, and we'll have a look at this in a minute, to do things like that, to be able to have that lovely clear space in the middle of any regular embossing folder.
And that embossing folder there is the one that you actually get
It is.
with this bundle. So
That
you will
is the
get
one.
this fabulous textured embossing folder. Also, you are going to get, again, your stamps and your die here.
Yeah.
This is lovely. Now, this will give you, this is the end result of what you're going to be able to achieve. So you
Absolutely.
can see, you get just to say hello.
Yeah.
All of these fabulous wavy lines. They're almost like corals under the sea.
Really, really, really nice. And they're not, again, obviously, it's all been thought about. The die and the stamp set in there that matches with that works in perfectly with the block as well.
Now,
Right
none
size.
of these are available individually. They're just as a bundle. So if you want to go for that bundle, just to stress what you were getting again, you will get the diffuser, dimensional plate and the insert, the Sizzix diamond, of course. You're also going to get the rhombus pattern, which is a fancy word for diamond, for your embossing folder. And then also you are going to get your fabulous dies and stamps. What are we calling those? The Creative Coordinations Live Wire. Right, let's let loose our very own live wire of craft. James, we get to do
with
a
a
demo
stomper
for us,
block.
shouldn't we?
Okay, I'm
With
gonna
your stomping block.
explain a
While
bit
your
more
block is
detail.
stomping.
exactly how this fantastic diffuser system works. So just to reiterate, this is my base platform that I would have had that came with that rectangular plate. You just slide it out and then you bring in the case that I'm going to use here, our diamond or our rhombus plate that we've got there, and I'm going to explain exactly how that works. So we've got a regular 3D embossing folder, so you can use the really big, thick embossing folders with this. And I've got a nice little tiny piece of card, shaped and cut, ready to go. I'm just going to give it a little spritz of water, just to soften up the fibres as we do inside.
Lovely. If you do want the diffuser, the rectangle, obviously that's the starter pack just on its own. Details for that at the side of the screen. £30.99, like QM1S85 is your item code. If you have any questions, get your emails in for James. He's very knowledgeable. He knows lots of things about lots of things. So it's true, you do. So do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the word box at the top of each and every item on the website.
Excellent. So I've just slid in my top plate with the diamond shape cut out of it, the stomper hole, and I can choose, because it's got this very clever little sort of rack and pinion or little teeth area here, where I can slide that down and have it in the middle. I can have it in the top. And obviously by flipping it around, depending on the design of your folder, I can have it at the bottom. So you can choose top, middle or bottom, or left, middle and right, whatever you want.
It's like a quiz show, isn't it? Top middle or bottom?
What's a hotspot?
Yes, what's a hotspot nod? Yes, back in the day.
I remember that. Okay, so I'm going to pop that one in the centre. I'm actually going to go for a landscape card just like that. And then all you do to run this through your Big Shot machine, and you don't have to have any special machine, it will just go through your regular Big Shot machine. Is to have your top cutting plate and your bottom cutting plate, which we already know we've got on a fantastic deal. And this is why.
How are we doing with our plates, by the way? 40% gone on our plates. Is that what you just said, Ellie? Oh, my word. I actually thought that's what she said, and I doubted her. I thought it can't be 40% gone already, but it is. If you want to go for the plates... Oh, sorry, Jim.
That's okay. Yeah.
If you want to go for the plates, remember the circular cutting plates you can get on their own, the other ones you can't. That deal, those three together, $27.99. Should have been $40.99, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. We got the price down, which means you are getting those for free. So you are getting those for free in that deal. It's brilliant. So details for that at the side of the screen there.
And they are a good size, those. And I would grab these while you can. They're in stock, because I know what happens. They just go out of stock every time we do.
Honestly,
bring them in.
Pete Hughes is a genius.
They are.
That's so simply brilliant and brilliantly simple.
We will have a look at these later on. But,
we will.
But they are brilliant.
If there's any left.
If there's any left.
Yep.
I always say you can never have enough plates. So I was only here, as I said, on Monday, and I was saying back then with a snap and swap die set, get yourself a dedicated cutting plate. And now's the perfect time to do that with those prices. Right, so I've just run that through the machine while we were talking, and I'm going to take this out. And what you'll see when I open it up is in the centre, and more will become clear in the morning.
Shall I show that to our Becky?
And it will get a lot crisper. A lot crisper.
Oh,
so
look,
can you? I know it's black on black. There we go.
And then if we just go out from that, you will see where the stomper block was placed as well. So you can see there's that gap in the centre.
I'm going to put the block in a minute.
Oh no, where the stomper hole was.
The hole, the stomper hole. Yeah.
Look at that fact.
These technical terms, I'll get a phone call later on. You can't call it that. It's called a...
No, but now
but you'll know what,
all I can hear in my
what
head
I mean.
is like, pump up the crust while your block is stomping. That's all I can hear in my head.
Right.
If anybody remembers that song from 3 million years ago. Do you remember that song, Pump Up the Jam?
Is that Salt and Pepper?
Pump Up the Jam.
Salt and Pepper?
No, it's Technotronic.
Oh, okay.
And it's also my great nephew, Idris, who is like 5. This is his favourite song. On YouTube, he puts it on and just literally dances around like Pump Up the Jam.
Okay.
He loves it.
Right, another little bit of water just to soften that up. What we're going to do is place it back in, without the embossing folder this time, back into our setup that we had. I'm going to run the plate back in like so and put it in the centre position. And then all I'm going to do, and excuse the head, because I know I'm going to have to look over on this one, is just ever so slightly, there we go, just position it so that that is where the missing piece of the embossing folder was. Then we add our stomping block in like so, okay? Then we run it through the machine again. Now what this is going to do, and I will show you a kind of a before and after, if you didn't do the first step, just how it kind of turns out. So I'm going to run this through the machine.
Just got to say as well, in case my my great nephew's mother is watching, Idris is 3, not 5. I do realise that. I just said he was 5. He's 3. It's Mesa, the girl that's 5. He's 3. And he still loves that song.
Take out a block and pop our cutting plates to one side. Got a block there. And now, look at that. I'll let you give that a show. Fantastic, Becky, because look how clear and crisp that is now. It looks brilliant,
that's
doesn't it?
fabulous, isn't it? Because
That's
the
the
thing is, if
magic.
that was embossed
That's the
totally,
difference.
it would be quite awkward to put your sentiment on there or whatever.
You just wouldn't be able to do it. Especially with a 3D embossing folder, you would not be able to do it. And look,
So good.
I mean, it's absolutely stunning.
It is
really
perfect, isn't it?
And we haven't done anything with it yet.
Nope.
You know,
But as a foundation, that's ready to go.
Exactly. And I did have a little bit of a play, if I can find it, he says.
What you lost?
No, I'll find it for another hour, but I had, this is sort of the top, middle and bottom concept where you can place them.
Ah, okay.
But what I did is I ran one through, and if I haven't, I'll do it ready for the next hour, where I just kind of showed you what would happen if you didn't do the first step. What I mean by that is you had a piece of card and you just thought, I'll emboss it, I'll run it through, and then I'll squash it with a stomper block.
Okay.
Yes, it kind of works.
But it's not as good.
This isn't as good. No, what you still see is that pattern. This pattern, you don't get that lovely quilt, because it looks like a quilt effect to me. You don't get that really crisp, clean, flat surface.
Just to say, if you're thinking, oh, I want the oval, we'll show you the oval diffuser bundle after this. We'll also show you the other ones that we've got as well.
Yes.
So
Circles
you've got a circle as well.
Yeah.
So hold tight on that one.
Okay, because you can do this technique with absolutely any of the shapes and the folders that I am showing you. So let's work with this piece that we've got here now, and we're going to work this up a little bit more, and we're going to have a play with our magnificent acrylic paints that I've got. And
Now these are from our Fun with Effects bundle that we had for you.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is within this rhombus set and the diamond set that we've got, you also get, and I was pointing it out earlier on, a matching die that matches in perfectly with the stomper block that we've got. So I've actually gone ahead and just used that die purely to cut a bit of a mask out. And I'm just going to stick that down with a bit of double-sided tape, just low tack tape, and I'm just going to mask out that area in the centre and just stick it over the top. So that's the really nice thing. It's really appreciate having matching dies and stamps to be able to do all sorts of different techniques that we've got here. Now I'm going to pop some of this paint, let me just bring this across here for you, make it a bit easier, into my little paint well that I've got here, because this is just
Now remember that
perfect.
mat is also part of our Fun with Effects bundle as well.
Some up here as well, actually, because I'm going to use the brayer on this, I think. I was going to use a brush, but let's use a brayer. We'll just go with a little bit onto there. Now, I'm not going to actually water this down. I think that's probably going to, if I was painting with it, I would, because I know how thick it is, but I'm just going to go straight in with a brayer. So this is
And also
part
the
of
tool
the set.
comes from this set as well.
It does. So this allows you to have, if you want, you can go for 2 tools, one on each end. I've just put a blanking piece on the end there, and it comes with the tool handle and the brayer. But if I wanted to, and you wanted to be ultra efficient, you could even do something like that. You can have a brayer with
nice.
that. You can literally make the tool up to suit you. But for the moment, I just like working with a brayer on its own, and then I've gone ahead and I've got myself a spare handle for the other bits and pieces as well.
Lovely stuff.
So let's brayer up this fantastic guy. It's just
That
such
metallic
a
gold
gorgeous.
is gorgeous,
It is.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's like a creamy gold. It's like gold. A gold block has been melted down.
Ooh, nice. Right, okay, I'm just going to thin that out. It really is a very, very
And
highly
obviously,
pigmented
I'm
paint.
assuming it goes
really
without saying
is.
that the cleanup on this mat is easy as well.
It's just under the tap. It literally is. Even if you had sort of resins and things on it, just scrunch it up and it just drops off. A hot glue, brilliant for that. Embossing powder, brilliant for that. Right, I'm just going to, even though this isn't massively detailed, it will still work. What I'm going to do is just run the embossing, the brayer, ever so lightly over the top of this surface. Now, I'm not going to go in heavy and try and make it happen in one pass. I'm just going to go in with a couple of passes.
Oh, nice.
And just gradually...
It's like it's all tarnished and old
Build it up.
and a bit sort of, you know, you've discovered it in an antique shop
It
somewhere.
is a little bit. That's why I absolutely... people always say, what's your favourite colour? I always say black, because I do use it so much as backgrounds, because you can do so many different
But
techniques with it.
black's such an easy colour because it literally will go with anything else.
It just goes with everything, whether you're doing your matte and layering, whether you're doing your shadows,
Yeah,
whether as long
it's
as you've
the
got
easiest of colours.
these sort of paints and these wet products and these tools, you can turn around and make your own background. I could have done this red, white, black. I mean, that would look stunning with even white, but I love the gold paint.
I think there's something good about black. It's just, it pops that punch. It makes every other colour that you put with it just pop.
Yeah. I mean, I could have done this in a coloured cardstock and then
And
just
it
highlighted
would
the
look
gold.
gorgeous,
and it
but
would
I'm
still look
loving the black.
gorgeous, but yeah, absolutely. And it just looks really stunning.
It's giving me a real sort of like ye oldie worldy kind of vibe.
I am going to kind of I'm going to leave it there, I think, because it's the sort of thing you can fiddle with and keep going all day long. And then we've got the ability to take that on a stage further, trim it down and put our sentiment in the middle, which is what I'm going to do. Now, I would just pop that to one side, and I know I can quite happily let that dry. I won't have a problem with that. Come back to that later on, and it'll be absolutely fine. So I'm going to just loosely take that off, and you can see what I've done there now. That's why I had it like that, just to mask off that centre area, just like so. Looks great, doesn't it? It's already coming. So that bottom and top section, I would then just trim off, because that's obviously the areas where the cardstock was. And I have got a bit of before and after, because this one is dry. Now, it is just got maybe a little bit more gold paint on. I've just gone over a few more times with the brayer, but that, in effect, is what we've got there. And I'm now going to put in our lovely sentiment from one of Pete's sets, and I'm going to use our magnificent, award-winning
Stamp and stencil.
Stencil and stamp.
Long way round.
I still do as well, but it's the stencil and stamp.
Do you know how I have to remember it? Is they're not alphabetical. Because stamp would come before stencil, so I have to remember that it's not.
And when you rattle it off, and I still do it, I still say.
Move this way slightly, because we've got lots on the screen.
Ooh, sorry, I still say the stamp and stencil platform. I'm terrible.
It's stencil and stamp platform. Details of that on the website, alongside the stamp and spin, which is alphabetical.
It is.
No, it's not, because it would be ST and SP. Ignore me, it's on the website.
They know what we mean, Nigel. They know what we mean. So we've got the, I mean, it's fantastic. I know I've said it before. I use it as my kind of workbench almost, really. It's got that space to work with, and I can now build up my project as I go. If I wanted to put toppers on it or stamp or whatever I want to do, I've got it held in location in the right place with this sticky grid, which is easy to work with and peel off, and but it's going to hold it in place, and I can now position my stamp exactly where I want it. And I'm just going to go with a centre section, because we've got that lovely area that's been left nice and flat with our diffuser platform that we just used. I'm going to go in with a little bit of our anti-static powder, which is another reason I went for a dry paint, a finished one, because if this paint was still slightly tacky, it's going to interfere with our embossing powder that we're going to go and use now. So I'm going to stamp up our sentiment that we've got here. What's Ellie saying?
Where do I begin with what Ellie
I can't hear her today, so I'm in the dark. I can hear him.
When you blew it away.
Does it smell nice?
No, she thought you were sniffing it. Yeah, she thought you were sniffing it, and it was like, no, not smelling it.
No, it's just an anti-static bag. So you can actually see that showing up really well there, can't you? We can, maybe you can't,
What
but
does
we've
it? Oh,
got.
yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh,
I
yeah,
love that.
baby.
Where's that from?
Yeah, I don't know.
I've never seen a sentiment. Oh yeah, baby. Before.
I will
love
have
that.
used it from one of the sets that we've got here.
No, oh yeah, baby. Well, it must be. We'll have a look at that, because it's got to be on one of our sets.
It makes me think of Alex when he was. He used to come out.
Oh yeah, Alex. Yes, ex-producer.
That's why
Alex,
I chose it. Yeah,
he used to be like, oh yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did. That is an Alex phrase.
As soon as I saw it, I thought that's Alex.
Oh my word.
Right. Okay. Let's just sprinkle our white embossing powder, because we're just going for striking colours here, and I'm just going to give that a little tap. And I can even turn around and just do that like so. And then we're going to go in with the magic now. And I absolutely love this technique. So we come in with our heat gun that we've got. I'm going to pop this to one side, and we're going to heat up our embossing powder. Now I've got the two settings, and I just turn it on. I had power.
Do you know what it is? No, do you know what it is? After we turned it on, I always do it.
There we go.
Move this thing on the floor, because we always turn it off.
I tried it before we went live. I thought that's working.
Rosie and I apparently are a nightmare. I don't know whether Shez and Dave do it, but me and Rosie are a nightmare. There's like a power bank down here, and I always stand on it and turn it off. Sorry.
That panicked me.
But Rosie does the same.
Does she?
So
I'll have to watch that this afternoon. So, there we go. Look at that. It's coming through. So I'm just heating from the bottom, and I'm going to slowly melt that embossing powder, and it is very, very fine text. There's another reason for choosing this one. There it goes. I can just see it going at the top, and it's going to work its way down onto the, yeah, baby.
Love that.
There we go. So I'm doing it from underneath, because I'm just going to get a finer effect and a finer finish on that.
Just so if you want to go for the heat gun, that is in our Fun with Embossing and the Heat Tool. So obviously that's on the side of your screen, $89.99 for that bundle that you see there. You've got the 2 towers of embossing powder, you have got the sentiment stamps, you have got the sort of like the wedges, dies and stamps for you there as well. That lovely sort of like regal come shabby chic frame and the actual heat tool itself.
Yeah, and you've got 2 speeds. I was using it on speed 2 there just for quickness, but I often go in with a slower speed to begin with, or maybe if I want to finish it off, I'll go in from the top once it's nearly set with a slower speed to save blowing the powder away. And that stand, even though it's down the end there, it's completely cold. You know, it's dead easy to grab, grab the stand. And you're
so useful.
So we'll pop that to one side.
Right, what's next, James?
And then we're nearly there. I'm going to go in with a little bit of our glue.
Now, obviously, all of the extras that you see James using, such as glue and all of that, all of the Sizzix items that you need to stock up on, do head to the website, go to the brand shop for Sizzix. Don't forget our cap P&P per day of £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK. All of your orders, regardless of size, weight and quantity, for the entire journey from, well, midnight last night until midnight tonight, they all get collated into one big order and just one P&P put against it, whether you order on the phone lines, whether you order on the app, or whether you order on the website, which is, of course, Becky, all the W's what? Thanking you, hobbymaker.com. Loving that.
Very good. Right, I am going to stick that down with a little bit of foam tape. I don't know if we've got this on today's show. I'm sure it's on the website because I had it here Monday.
What's it called?
It's just our double-sided foam tape, but it has the unique texture of being able to
That would be
quality,
on the brand shop.
being able to just rip it with your fingers, which I really appreciate. I just think
it makes
it's
life a lot easier.
so
You don't have to
much
search for
quicker.
your scissors.
Exactly, and they
Which
get
sometimes
sticky.
not within reach. Well, this is it. You don't want to gunk up your scissors.
You do gunk up your stickers.
Gunk up your blade while you're blocky stomping.
Hey, Christmas number
I'm going
one.
to have that in
Christmas-
my brain all day now. There you go. There you go.
There's one for your channel for the weekend.
There you go. That needs to be our promo, doesn't it? Craftatronic. Pump up the craft.
There we go.
That's
Look
so
at that.
good.
It's so simple, so quick, so effective. But you can do that same technique with whether it's landscape, portrait, as I've shown you with the other shapes and sizes as well that we've got. It doesn't matter what sort of technique you use. It's just a really quick way of what you can do with this one kit alone.
Lovely stuff. So that's
Lovely.
using the diamonds. Let's show you the other diffuser
Yeah.
kits that we got for you. We have got the, what's this one here? This is the oval that we've got for you to begin with. If you would like to go for the oval, so the oval obviously gives you this. This is your diffuser plate. You've seen how it works with the diamonds. You need the starter pack to make this work, remember. You need the starter pack. Just to say that again, you need the starter pack. So this is your oval. Now that is $31.99. Well, $31.99 is for the entire bundle. So you get that. You're also going to get your 3D textured impressions embossing folder, and that one there is the design that you have on that one. That is your lacy that we've got for you there. And then we've also got this for you, which is your wallflower. So you are going to get your die and your stamps to create that. $31.99 for that. For that. And for that as well, you get all of that. WDXC26, that is a good deal. The other diffuser deal that we've got for you is the circle diffuser. So again, you know exactly what you're going to get here. You can see that you've got the circle design on the diffuser plate. Again, you need the starter pack to make this work. So you've got that. Circle's always popular, I feel. Then you've also got this, which is your fabulous embossing folder. This is your floral pillows that we have for you there. They look plumptious and lovely, don't they? All raised, very 3D. And then you've also got this, which is your radiance that you've got there, your die and stamps combo to create that. So you can see you've got all the dies and stamps that you need to create that. UGXC15 is your item code if you would like to go for that. Now, obviously, the one thing that we've not shown you that you might need is some decent cardstock. Well, Sizzix do very decent cardstock, let it be said. We've got 3 different packs for you. Let's start with our eclectic colours. These are your eclectic colours. In there, you are going to get, let me get my specs on so I can read the colours out for you. You are going to get 60 sheets. You get 6 of each of the following 10 colours. We've got cherry brandy, brandy snap, papaya, English mustard, faded shell, Danube, blue lagoon, racing car, cocktail olive, and wild pear. Who doesn't love a wild pear? You are getting all of those. Those are all your colours there, and you are getting 6 of each. 216 GSM, if I remember rightly on this one. Let me just check for you. Is it 216
I think
GSM?
it's one.
Yes, 216. There it is.
There it is, yeah.
216 GSM on that one. So great weight for, you know, doing your, not so much, maybe your matting and your layering and things like that. 15.50. Are we happy with that price? No, we're not. Let's get it down. Come on, James is in the house, everybody. $12.99 is your price. James is pumping up the jam, pumping up the craft. So that's your eclectic one. Next up, we have got your muted colours. I'm not sure I agree with the name of this.
I don't think they are, because I was going to show you this from the top down in a minute, but I'll let you talk about those in a minute, because there's a nice little
so
type.
here we have got your colours here. You've got 20 different colours, and it's 80 sheets, isn't it, if I remember rightly on this one?
Yep.
So you've got 4 of each. You've got rose, burnt orange, eucalyptus, pear, French navy, blush, ruby, ivory, sand, amber, harvest, walnut, graphite, mulberry, thistle, pine, forest, olive, denim, and aqua. Those are your colours. Now, James, what have you done here?
What I've done is I've picked out some of those colours from that exact pack, because I don't think they are muted. And look at, these are the embossing powders that we got in those fantastic towers of embossing powders.
So not muted.
Look at those colours. They match up absolutely perfectly. They absolutely match perfectly. So that, I just thought it was, you know, it's not by any chance or luck that we put these things together.
Everything has been thought about. I mean,
Sizzix
Sizzix have been doing this a long time, let's be
really
honest.
Because sometimes, you know, tone on tone is really nice with embossing powder, and it's nice to be able to do that.
$17.99 is your price on that one, down from $23.99. LZ1S62. Now, we've also got your classic triple, your classic trinity of black, white, and ivory. You cannot go wrong.
Oh, I love
you
that.
need these. Now, you are going to get 60 in this pack. Now, I want to say it's 20, but I don't know whether it does break down like that. I can't remember.
Yes, I think it is equal quantities.
Okay,
Yep.
it's 2020.
Yep.
You know, whatever you're doing, whether it's card making, paper craft, you know, stationery for weddings, like landmark birthdays, whatever it may be, this is going to be absolutely perfect for you.
Thicker weight as well, so you can make your card blanks. All these cards that you see standing up here, that's using that card stock.
Yeah, your weight on this one is
270. I think.
270. So it's great for die cutting and things like that as well, and embossing. $12.99 is your price if you would like to go for that. QT1S78. Now, we love Sizzix dearly, but on Sizzix's website for this particular item, big bag of pants don't go there, because look, £17.50 on their website. Everything else lovely, but this one, no, rubbish. $17.50 is your price if you go to the Sizzix website. Our website, $12.99.
It's some real essentials in this show with your cutting plates and that card stock. You can't go wrong. You're always going to use it.
You can't go wrong. Right, should we have another demo? Because I don't know about you, but I think this man is craftatronic.
Okay, let's go in. I'm going to use one of the stencils from the effects bundle that we've got on today's show. So we're going to go for this one here, which is a triple set of different backgrounds or silhouettes, however you want to treat them and use them. And this is the stencil that you are going to get. And we're going to have a play with the city landscape that I've got there, I think. We've got the buildings, got the trees, and we've got the city landscape. So I'm going to go with the... what shall we do? Let's do the trees. Let's do something Christmassy.
Okay,
let's do something
stuff.
Christmassy. I'm gonna completely change my plan.
Just say to
As I
Christmas, Hunkydory coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon with Anne-Marie. Brand new, we have got the Advent Village. I've just seen in the studio. We're not going to show it as yet because it's very exciting. But it looks gorgeous and very clever. Very, very busy for that on the phone lines and the website. So if you don't show it yet, Bex. Don't show it yet. I see. I thought you were going to show it. No, we're getting things prepared for the next show. But you can find it on the website now when you are buying it. It's all coming up at 3 o'clock. Meanwhile, back to James.
Brilliant. Right, okay. So I've got my stencil and stamp platform. So I'm now going to be using the stencil element. So if I just bring this into shot here, that's using this clever tool here, which is going to allow me to use these registration marks that we've got on our stencils, which are these 2 little holes, which snick in over the top of this tool. And what I can use, or do using this, is position it exactly where I want on these holes here that are on our hinge from our stamping platform. So I'm going to use the trees that we've got here, and I'm just going to show you a quick technique of how you can use those using some of that fantastic paste that we've got on the bundle on the show today, which is our prism paste that we've got there. So we're going to have a play with the prism paste.
So the prism paste is in our Fun with Effects bundle.
It is. And also I'm going to use some of this white acrylic paint as well. So
also in that bundle too. This is going well. Everything's in that bundle.
It is. I'm going to bring back in my platform like that.
Which is also in the bundle. You've planned this, James.
Oh, it's cunning, isn't it? And you can use this in so many different ways. So again, another way of using it is like that. I'm just going to go in with a little bit of white paint. I know it's kind of white on white, but it is there. There we go.
Stuff.
And I'm just going to dab away in this area here. And I don't need to worry because the background is slightly tacky. It's holding my stencil in position perfectly for me. If I want to, because this is a set of 3 stencils, I could just mask off that top stencil. I could use a little bit of card or tape, but I just want to make sure that that top stencil and that bottom stencil, so I'm not using this to fix it down, I'm using it just to blot out very, very quickly the top and bottom areas of that design that we don't want to use. I just want to focus on the trees that we've got there. And we could do this as a park scene or anything, summer, winter, whatever, but I'm going to go for a bit of a snowy winter wonderland with these. And we're just going to bring in a little bit of our white acrylic paint.
And again, the tools that James is using are included in our Fun with Effects bundle.
And go in with it. Is this one included as well? I wasn't sure.
Isn't this
it
one
may be.
tooling?
It may
Yeah.
be. Okay, cool.
What the
I
ends?
wasn't.
Actually,
I'm
no,
not.
I don't think the ends are, but the actual tool
the actual
is.
handle is. But
Yeah.
I think the ends are like your blending tools, which
Yeah,
are normally
they're
on our
separate.
brand. They're normally on our brand shop.
Yeah, in the tool set that you get in the Fun with Effects, you are going to get the spatulas and the brayer.
Yeah.
But
I
you
mean,
don't get the pads.
You don't get the pad. You get the handle. You don't get that. You
The
just
pads
gotta,
are available on that website, and Becky
There you
knows that
are.
website. It's all the W's world. Hobbymaker.com.
Well done. Okay, so I'm just going over just to give myself a bit of a white background. Now I'd possibly go over there a couple more times. Just a little bit of paint there. I'm just going to lift off. There we go. Like so. And I'm going to go in there now with one of our pastes and really change this up a little bit and just show you how quick this technique is with just this one stencil and the tools and the paints that we've got, what you can actually create. So I'm going to let that just dry for a few seconds, literally a few seconds. If I was at home, I would possibly, in an ideal world, I would lift this off, which you would never normally do with a stencil because you'd never get it back in the right position again. Lift it off, run it under the tap, wash it off, give it a quick clean. But even so far, look at that. It looks striking, doesn't it?
Very.
And that's just one cover. And it looks really, really nice.
It's very crisp,
But
isn't it?
we can make it more winter wonderland with what we've got included in our bundle. And because I've got the registration, I don't have to worry that I've gone off to the sink, cleaned this down, washed it out. Pretend I have. I know I haven't. And then I can turn around and go back in exactly the right position. You could never do that with stencils normally, because this is now going to allow me to go back in with another product, assuming that that's dry. And I'm going to say I've possibly given it a long enough time to dry. And I've got another pot of prism paste that I have pre-mixed. This is one that I've used. So
this is full of the glittery bits.
can you see the difference? Let's just have a quick look there, kind of a bit of a before and after. This is
You
one...
need to stir it up, don't you?
Yeah, so unstirred and stirred up, and you can possibly...
We need it stirred, don't we?
To the core, there we go. You can possibly... There we go. So that's the one I've stirred, and that's the one I haven't. So big
So all the
big
bits have like rested at the bottom.
They've
so you
all
need
rested
to
down the bottom.
activate it and give it a bit of a stir.
Exactly. Yeah, that's all you've
Nice.
got to do. So once you've done that, and you give it a little bit of a stir, activated that up, I'm going to go in with...
Now your spatulas are included in the
They
Fun
are,
with Effects.
definitely. Yes. Now you can see this is almost like
satisfying,
sort of
isn't it?
Swiss cheese. It is a little bit different to other pastes that you may be familiar with.
Like Swiss cheese.
Well, kind
That's
of.
a great analogy.
It's got that because it's got such large flakes in it.
It's like crafty cottage cheese.
Yeah, crafty cottage cheese. Yeah. Look at that.
I'm not sure that's the best way to sell it, but there you go.
You kind of know what we need.
But it has quite a viscous thickness.
It has,
doesn't
yeah, it has. Which makes it quite easy to work with, actually. So I've just put a little bit out there onto, excuse me, because I'm left-handed. I don't want to...
sorry,
It's
sorry.
okay. No, I don't want to...
sorry.
I'm going to catch you. So I'm just going to use the spatula just to work that down from the top down like so, very quickly. And when we really... You're going to see what... You can see the huge flakes in this. It really is quite a different paste to anything.
It's fab, isn't it?
And it's got a real good body to it. It's really quite... viscous, quite gloopy. So you can actually build up quite a thick layer to this if you want to. Thicker than I would probably normally go to with paste.
But it's lovely. I think when you've got that glitter in there as well, you want it to be really, especially for the design that you're doing here with the Christmas trees, the trees,
It's perfect, isn't
the
it?
forest scene. I mean, you want them to be all raised, and
Absolutely.
you don't want them to be sort of like shy and retiring, do you?
So it comes with a little clear top. Just pop that back on before you then put your lid on, and that'll just keep it really nice and airtight.
To
and
keep your crafty cottage cheese fresh.
fresh forever.
Don't
Yeah.
eat it, everybody. I'm
No,
going to say
don't.
that. Do not eat it. Do not put it anywhere near your mouth.
Okay, so let's just carefully peel that. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
That, and I'm just
Look at
going
that.
to...
Just a sentiment on there, and the job is done.
So we can turn around
If you
very,
wanted it to be.
very quickly, go from there, cut and trim it down. A little strip of card from our white set of card set, one of those fabulous stamps that we had. And you can see how we can go from that
How lovely is
to
that?
that really quickly. And when it's dry, I mean, even when it's wet, you can see all those little bits. I mean, I say little, they're huge. really, 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 really big flakes.
It
that are in
just
there.
looks, I mean,
But how
dramatic,
you
doesn't
go-
it? That's the great thing.
There you go.
Simple and elegant, clean and deep and crisp and even like the snow
It is
at Christmas.
such a simple, really quick make card, just using all those fantastic products in the effects kit.
I love that. You can imagine King Wenceslas. Oh, what was he called?
Old King Wenceslas.
What did he do? Old
He
King
last
Wenceslas
looked
went out on the Feast of Stephen,
Yeah.
where the snow lay round about, deep and crisp and even.
Yeah.
Can't remember any more than that.
All around.
All
yeah.
around the. This is where when the carol singers come around, but they don't get carol singers anymore,
You don't, do you? Shame.
And Ellie just went good. Ellie, or that bar humbug Grinch lady. It's like, no, carol singers are great. I love a carol singer. She's going to tell me she doesn't like trick-or-treaters next. I love a trick-or-treater when they come round.
Trick-or-treat, yeah, I do.
See, Ellie's not there with a bag of sweets, like offering the children sweets for trick-or-treat,
Doors
is
locked.
she?
Doors
She's like,
locked.
doors locked, barbed wire.
Lights
you
off.
can just imagine it, can't you? Right,
Poor Ellie.
shall we show you some dies? We've got some dies for you as well. You get yourself ready for another demo. Oh, no, it's 53.
We've got minutes left.
I could
literally.
stay for hours, quite frankly. Let's talk about this. This is your alphanumeric bold that we've got for you to be in with. This, I am going to say right here, right now, I think is one of the best alphabet die sets that we've got here at Hobby Maker. It's very generic with its font, it's strong, it's bold, it's smaller, so it's great as well if you are like doing a longer word on a card. This is so useful, and the price of this, I mean, $71.96 is your price. You've got your fun. This is your fun with small scale die. This is a bundle coming up, by the way, obviously. So this is the beginning bit of this. How much is that on its own, Ellie? Do we know? That's $21.99 on its own. You're also going to get this. In fact, you know what? If we're going to drop the price on this, Adam, we've not had one of your glorious clocks this hour. Would you whip out something small and juicy to end the show? Thank you. Look, yes, 30 seconds. We are going to get that price down. You're also going to get this as well. So this is your, what's that called? I can't read that.
This is one of Tim Holt's. This is a thin litten texture pad, and
it says on the back
it's from the Vault.
Vault Floristry, there you go.
So this is one of Tim's Vault collection. So it's all the favourite bits and pieces from over the years that have been brought together into possibly a slightly different scale.
You've got dies and embossing folder in there.
You have, yes.
You're also going to get, oh, hang on, the clock's gone. Let's have a look. $71.96 is going down to $49.99. Well, give me a bit of split pay on that, thank you. Two-way split pay means all you need to pay today is $24.99. So remember that first one was $21.99. For £3 more, you split pay today. You are getting that. You are getting that. You will be getting this as well, which is in the meadow. All of those fabulous dies, 14 dies in there, and you're also going to be getting a jar of flowers.
That's really nice, the mason jar. That's great for shaker cards as well.
Yes, you could pop bits and
It would
pieces
work
in there.
very well.
You?
And the other thing that all these dies will work really well with is your circular die cutting plates. They work really, really well, the sizes of them.
Well, let's remind people about that bundle with the plates as well. So if you want to go for that bundle with the dies, IJXC83 is your item code. If you want to go, let's end the show where we started, because my word, busy for these. You have got your plate bundle. We've never done this plate bundle before. We've done everything individually. We do have these individually. We don't have the others individually because they've sold out. But this bundle we've never done before. You've got your circular cutting pads. Those are so useful for the dies that we've just shown, aren't they?
They are. The dies on those are going to work perfectly. They're anti-warping in the design, so you're going to place them, run them through your machine just like any other regular cutting pad, but you're very unlikely, if ever, to pass them through in the same way, which is why they're circular. So you keep rotating them, and it's just going to mean that they don't bow as quickly.
They shouldn't bow and bend and warp and misshape.
Nope.
You're also going to get these, your cutting pads. Now, with the deal that we've got, you're getting these for free. So your two classic pads there.
That's just
plates.
essential, isn't it, at the end of the day?
And then you've got these as well. You've got your 3-pack.
Yep.
Of different shapes there, different sizes.
I have got them out of the pack, so you can just see, well, I say you can see, I don't know how easy you can see there. There we go. So that's just two of the sizes there. Nice square one and a really nice thin long one. Again, just a quick way of being able to work with your dies.
There's another one in that bundle as well.
There is a third one in that bundle as well, yeah.
$27.99 is your price on that. Now, James, you are back later, aren't you?
I'm back at 7, yes.
James is back at 7 o'clock. Always a joy. Thank you so much. Love that. Pump up the craft. Love it.
Stomping.
While you're blocky stomping. Honestly, I'm going to have that in my head all the way home. Right, Anne-Marie from Hunkydory is here after the break, and you know what? She always brings goodness.
Looks fabulous.
Today, above and beyond, all 4 aces on the table. The Advent Village is coming your way. It's a thing of utter beauty. Honestly, it just makes me feel so festive, and it's August. We'll see you after the break.
See you later.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobbymaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 PM and 9 PM. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 PM and 9 PM as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker and welcome to one of the most Christmassy items that I think I've ever seen in my nearly 20 years on Craft TV. This is the brilliant Advent Village. This is just so divine and it comes from the fabulous team at Hunkydory. And look who's here, Anne-Marie.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Loving.
I know.
Absolutely loving. I am not alone because literally we put this on a website a wee while back and oh my gosh, over 20% of this brand new and exclusive stock has already gone. I do not blame you. Tell us all about this because this is just simply everybody's Christmas sorted for every year from now on in.
Yeah, it's awesome. So last year we brought you a die, you might remember, a little Advent House die set, which we all absolutely adored, we loved, but dies can be a little bit of extra work.
And you might not have a
die cutting machine. So we thought, you know what, let's do a concept card. Let's create our own Advent Village. So all of these are foiled accent foiled. They're all die cut. They're all push out. You get loads of extra embellishments, like you get cards, you get post boxes, you get snowmen, Christmas trees, and then you're also going to get enough to make 24 houses. So you can create your own little advent calendar if you want to.
It's just divine, honestly. I mean, the samples that we have in the studio today are incredible. That wreath, whoever made that ring, that's
Amy.
just...
Yeah,
Amy.
of course it
It
was.
was Amy. I just think that is phenomenal. Also, I'm going to ask our lovely Jack on the camera. I know you're busy, sorry, Jack. Can we just show that over there, the advent calendar? Because that is literally, it is giving me like, I don't know, Coronation Street vibes.
It's so cute, isn't it?
It's so good. 30% of our stock is gone. Who made that?
Claire
Claire
made
made
that
this,
one,
obviously.
yeah.
It's just brilliant.
It is fantastic, isn't it?
And that's using just one set.
One set, yeah. So you get the set to make all the houses. It's then up to you what you do with them. You know, there's so many different ideas here, whether it is making them into a wreath, making them into an advent village. Maybe you're just going to use them as ones and gift them. You know, you've got 24 little mini gift boxes.
This kit is outstanding. Well done, Hunkydory, says Margot in 5.
Thank you.
Margot, you are not wrong. $14.99. Do you know what? I don't even... Anne-Marie and I can just stand here and dance for this hour. Play some Christmas music. We don't need to sell this because you guys are loving this, quite frankly. But lots of you buying multiples. If you have kids in the family, grandkids in the family, nieces, nephews, any young people are going to absolutely adore this. But everybody of every age is going to get so much joy out of this. I love this idea as well, like the little pegs on the top, because obviously here it's like open up the roof and a gift is inside.
Absolutely, yep. So we've got the pegs on the show. You can either, it's the way it's been put together is you've got two different ways of kind of sealing the boxes and opening the boxes. So you can seal the top and the bottom opens, or you can seal the bottom and have the top opening and pop one of the little pegs on the top to seal it. So you've got loads and loads of options with these.
So you can either go in from the top or in from the bottom. It's entirely up to you. That is just, honestly...
So cute,
do you know what it reminds me of? It's like, you know that computer game, The Sims? This is like the crafty version of that, isn't it? It's like literally create your own winter wonderland, your own village. Julie's messaged in. Afternoon, Anne-Marie, Nigel, what a wonderful concept. Isn't it just? Brand new and exclusive as well. I mean, let's talk. I mean, can I show this one here?
Yes, of course.
Because let's talk about the actual detail that you have got on each and every house. Because if you're thinking like, oh, they're all going to look the same. Oh, well, you can see they're not.
No.
I mean, this is just absolutely incredible because you can literally create your own village. There's a toy shop in there. You've got everything that you need. I mean, Anne-Marie, I mean, the fact that these are just pop out and put together.
Yeah.
It justifies how good the end product is, doesn't it?
Yeah,
the ease of usage and the ease
so
of doing
simple.
it. Minimum effort, maximum effect.
100%. All you need for these really is some red liner tape. I would recommend that just because you want them to be sturdy. You want them to
stop
stay.
there, Jack. Just stop there, Jack. Thank you. Just says what. Look, around the side.
thank you.
Everything has been done as well. The sides, like literally. Sorry, my cameraman's nightmare. I know. Literally every side. And look, the elements that you can add.
Yeah,
look,
you've got all those
pillar
extra
box
pieces.
there.
You've got all the numbers to put onto the doors as well. You've got extra doors so you can decoupage those up and add more dimension. We've got one here that Amy made for us, and she's actually cut the windows out to make it into a little lantern, so you can put a little tea light in there. How adorable is that?
Beyond.
It's so sweet,
Beyond
isn't it?
adorable. Do you know what? Our board is full. We can only get 4 columns of names on our board. That's as full as it can get. It is bursting. Literally bursting. 6 minutes past 3. Half the stock has gone. We are going to try and get every bit of stock we can, but I tell you what, you guys have got a thirst for this and we are not going to be able to satisfy it, I don't think. So please, please, please get this checked out sooner rather than later. I know it's tempting just to like sit and look and watch, and Anne-Marie will demo and show you how easy it is to do all of that. Just pause the TV, go and put 2, 3, 4 kits in your basket, as many as you like, and then check out. We've got a perfect message from Lynn in Bristol, and then obviously unpause your TV and come back. Oh, my giddy aunt, I'm a Hunkydory regular. I am used to being surprised by you, but you have surpassed yourselves this time. And the price.
The price.
You know, Lynn,
is sensational.
I mean, how did I start the show? Literally, what is it? It'll be my 20th year anniversary next year of doing this kind of thing. Never have I seen something so delightfully festive. It's just one of the best things I've seen.
Yeah.
Because it's so easy, it's so simple, but it's just... It's cosy and it's charming and it's functional and it's easy and it's just delightful. It's Christmas. It's the dictionary definition of Christmas.
Yeah,
and I'm going to say this. I shouldn't say this word. It's cheap. $14.99. That is a ridiculous price.
It's amazing, isn't it? If you work out that price per box, It is obscene, isn't it? You know, you're making 20... Oh, we've had a little
Well,
damaged
let's
door
work
there.
it out. $14.99 divided by... You what?
Which one was it there? The door was a bit damaged.
Which one was that, Jack, that you just showed? Go back to that one again.
This one.
Was it the one by my hand? Was it that one?
Oh, look.
Well, no, well, I quite like that because
Storm.
Santa obviously tried to get in that door in a hurry because he couldn't find the chimney. Do you know, I'm going to blame Santa for that one. Yeah, love that. What did it work out per 62p?
You can't even buy a gift box for 62p, can you?
No, you can't. Certainly not one that's decorated like this.
No.
Also, I am going to say as well, because we have got... Can we just show the big tree here with the boxes inside?
This is fabulous,
This is a different idea. So now, tell me how you've actually done this. The ones that's not the actual houses, but it's like, as we go on down, you will see... That's the one. So if we look there, you can see you've got boxes inside. Now, these are house-shaped, but they're not done with the house images.
They are. They're inside out.
No.
Because they're double-sided prints.
I was like thinking, well, there's no die. It's like, what's going on?
They're double-sided print. So Claire has made this for us inside out. So you get a completely different look. They don't even look the same, do they? It's just such an amazing idea.
That's brilliant, honestly. Right, let's go through and show you what you got. I am going to say as well, I want to have a little of a league table. So far, the most that we've had people go for is 2, I think, maybe 3. I want to see how many you're going to go for. Let's see if we can get your 4s and your 5s in. Rosaline in Kent. Oh, Gemma's gone for 7. Gemma. I love you, Gemma. You've gone for 7. Can we have a round of applause for Gemma?
Gemma. That's amazing.
Loving that. Well done, Gemma. Hi, Anne-Marie and Nigel. This is from Rosaline in Kent. What a great kit. Can't wait for it to arrive from Rosaline in Folkestone. Rosaline, it's on its way to you.
Yep.
PDQ, pretty darn quick. Let's dive on in and show you what you are getting.
Okay, so you are going to get 4 different designs, if you will, of 4 different sheet designs. Each sheet has got 2 houses on. It's got all your extra bits and pieces and embellishments and things on every sheet as well.
So is it like 8 kind of different designs and you've got 3 of each, so 24 in total?
Yeah, so still huge variety within that 24 as well. You have got, obviously, the design on the back as well, even on your embellishments. Even if you do, you know, maybe you don't want the foil. You want to turn them around or do it the other way without the foil, and you've got that option as well. So that is your first design, which is all kind of like blues.
So those little embellishments are double-sided?
Yeah.
So those of you having freestanding as opposed to sticking them on there, like Amy did like a little log slice and stuff. If you wanted like a separate Christmas tree at the front, it's going to look
fabulous.
real from both sides.
So what Amy actually did with this one is she's put like a few together, so you can see how you can. It just looks fabulous.
Come on in, Jack. Let's have tree cam. That one there, just fab.
It's so cute, isn't it? And I love that she's used the little pom-poms to make little snowball stacks at the front as well.
That is so good. Gemma, you know we said 7 and we gave her like a round of applause. I don't even know. I feel I need to like cartwheel around the studio. She's gone for 15. Have you checked out on 15, Gemma? Or
how many houses is that? That's maths I can't do.
24 times 15, 24 times 10 is 240, 360. 360 houses.
That's got one for every day.
That's a whole new world, isn't it? Which is wonderful. Oh my gosh, yeah, nearly one for every day of the year. My gosh. Well, literally, Gemma, if you want 15, well done. If you haven't checked out, it's a mistake. Obviously, phone the call centre. But, yeah, 15, I just love. That's so fab. Right, so that was Amy's one. Let's back to you, Anne-Marie.
So this one is your kind of, you've got a pink house on here, which I love. And again, you can see you've got a different colour car. So we've got a red car on this one. Then we have our traditional kind of red sheets, which has got your green car. You've got the snowman as well. You've got the same embellishments on every single sheet, but they're all different colours as well, which is fabulous. And then we go to the green sheet, which has got the fabulous... this one's got the toy shop on, which is just adorable. We've got the post office featured in here as well. And again, every single sheet is double-sided. So if you want to use them with the colour on the outside, like the one that Claire's done, or you can use it with the houses on the outside as well. And you're going to get 3 of each of these sheets.
Sorry, my lovely.
No, you're
Sue in
fine.
West Midlands says Hunkydory have done it again. Oh, they've done it again. They have, haven't they? It's just phenomenal. Right, now, I'm led to believe that all the stock that we have, including phone calls being made stock, has now gone onto the system.
It's all there now, that's
and
it.
is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is it. All the stock that we have is on the system. If you want to go for it, do it now.
Yes.
Because Anne-Marie is back later.
Yeah.
With this?
No.
Good job. Because it's not going to be, quite frankly.
Nat is supposed to be back with this on Sunday.
Oh, not
But
a
I
chance.
have already said there needs to be a reprint.
Not a chance.
And
in
everyone at the
Christendom.
office said, well, we'll wait till tomorrow.
they
We'll wait and see how it
crazy?
gets on tomorrow.
Why do they not listen to you?
So I was like, okay.
Honestly. Okay, well, we'll see. I mean, basically, if you're getting it today, you are getting it before anybody else, and you are guaranteeing your Advent village. It is just incredible. Our original stock would have sold out about 4 minutes ago. So literally, we've got all the stock that we can. We've put it onto the system. It is there. Don't just be more Gemma. Go for 15. I mean, you don't have to go for 15, but definitely go for 2 or 3 if you can.
Yeah.
This is something you can sit down as a group or with the kids or with the grandkids and just make the most incredible village. I just think this is phenomenal. I mean, something like this as well.
This is really cute, isn't
Let's show
it?
this look like a little wintry tray that we have for you here. This is absolutely delightful. Can you imagine, like, I mean, if you got like kids with like little teddy bears and toys and things, just
like little lip balms, nail varnishes,
Yes.
you know, little things like that. Chocolates even. Maybe it's just chocolate you're going to put in there. You know, it's just fabulous.
chocolate one day, lip balm the next.
Yeah, why not?
Lovely. Why the devil not?
Yeah.
And then chocolate, and more chocolate,
Always.
quite frankly. Or chocolate and lip balm. There's room for both.
Yeah, definitely.
Just fab. I mean, this is such a lovely idea. This is going to be, I mean, however you do this. I mean, let's say you're going for 3. 1 as an advent calendar.
Yeah.
1 as like your table decoration.
Yeah.
And 1 to hang on the tree.
Definitely, yeah. You can just punch a little hole in the top.
Yeah.
And thread some string through, some ribbon, whatever you want to use, and hang those from your tree.
I absolutely love it. Now, obviously, the one thing we've not seen is how easy it is to put these together. Anne-Marie, would you furnish us with a demo? Off you pop, my lovely. Also, don't forget, if you are making one like this, or like Claire's Advent calendar, where you want to actually sort of go in from the top, if you like, these little pegs are perfect because, look, they allow you to go inside. There is room in there. Obviously, Amy popped a tea light in there. But I would be popping maybe a Ferrero Rocher. Or I love the idea of a lip balm and things like that. Or maybe like, you know, it could be crafty items like little pots and lotions and potions and micas and things like that.
Yeah, it could,
that would
definitely.
be good. A little prism ink.
Yeah, your little low-tack tapes would fit in there.
That would be nice
Your
as well.
red liner tapes would fit in.
Nice.
Yeah, you could fit all sorts in, couldn't
Now,
you?
if you do want the pegs, because that's what I was talking about and I digressed. If you do want the pegs, we've got the pegs for you as well. I love the pegs. You can colour these if you want to as well, couldn't you? Your mini craft pegs. You've actually got 100 pegs in there. And you've got a metre of your craft string as well included in there, which is fab. You can see that's down there too. $2.99 for that. Pop that in your basket. It would be rude not to. ZFHD67. And as I just said, you've got a metre of string in there as well, if you want to go for that. $2.99 is your price on that. Whatever you're doing today, add a little peg or 2 in there as well, 100 pegs in there as well. Yes, ZFHD67. Right, Anne-Marie, how easy is it to make? Let's find out. Over to you.
Super, super easy. So you get everything you need on one sheet, which I always absolutely love. You don't need to go rooting through the collection to find all the bits and pieces. So you're just going to push out one of your houses from the sheet. We'll come back to the embellishments and bits and pieces afterwards as well. And then I'm going to use my red liner tape because I want this to be nice and secure. You can, of course, if you want to, use your hot glue gun as well. You know, that's another great one for kind of dimensional projects like this. Your construction glue, but obviously you'd need to let that dry. And I'm using a mix of my really skinny red liner tape and my one that's a little bit thicker for these tabs. So I'm going to seal the top up on this one and show you how the bottom folds up. So you've got all of these tabs around the top of the kind of roofs there. So we've got one at the side and these at the top here. So all you need to do is pop your tape onto these, first of all.
So busy for these. All the stock is on the system. Literally, that stock is dwindling. I am seriously worried that this is not going to last until 4 o'clock. I'm actually worried it's not going to last for about another 10 minutes, to be honest, beyond another 10 minutes. So do not let this one pass you by. Please check out as soon as you can.
Okay, so what we've got now is everything scored. So all we need to do is literally fold along all those score lines, like so simple to do. So I'm gonna bring my sides together first of all. Let me just get my die brush. just open this out.
Now, it goes without saying, if you want to restock on anything today and check out the other items on the show, it's all covered under our $4.95 P&P for the entire day. Gemma's messaged in. Hello, Gemma. She says, good afternoon. Yes, I ordered 15 sets. Gemma, we love you. I make items for the local animal charity and DV charity, and I'll fill them with chocolates and sweets. Gemma,
that is amazing.
Now, another round of applause for Gemma, everybody.
We love you, Gemma.
Indeed. Yes, indeed.
Fabulous.
Loving that. Well done, Gemma. We don't have shopper of the day here at Hobby Maker, but if that was such a thing, you would get it right here.
100%, definitely. So we've sealed the sides up, and then we're just going to fold the top down onto that little roof. Fold the top in, so that's sealed, and then the bottom is just like a traditional gift box, so it will just fold in and open. If you want to seal this up, put tape onto these tabs and that one there and secure that in place, but leave your top open. And that is as simple as it kind of gets. So I thought we'd show you how to kind of transform this into another style of card. So we're going to make like an exploding box
so
for
we're
this
thinking
now.
Out of the box.
Yeah, yeah. So trying to just show different ways in that we can put this together. So we've got some Miri card. So we're going to use this as our base so that we don't need to do too many kind of mats and layers. So you do need A3 for this because we need to cut this to 9 by 9 to get our inches on this. So we need to score this at 3 and at 6, and then turn it and score at 3 and 6. So you've got 9 squares on there. And then we are going to cut out the corners of this
Whilst
piece.
you're cutting that out, just to say that we've got lots of people going for more than one. We've got Angela in Derbyshire who's gone for 2, Pamela in Bristol's going for 3, Brenda in Pembrokeshire has gone for 2, Elaine in Warwickshire gone for 2, Crafter in County Down has gone for 2, Crafter in Kent's gone for 2 as well. Gemma's gone for 15. We love Gemma. But yeah, legit, however many you're going for, whether you're going for 1 or 101, I've got to say it's an absolutely crazy price on this one.
It is incredible, isn't
$14.99
it?
for 24 of these Advent little houses, making an Advent village. 62p each. You've got your post office, you've got your toy shop, you've got the car parked outside. I mean, also you can see their ideas of like putting your faux snow on there.
Yeah.
Decorating them up with whatever you want. You're getting your glitters and your embellishments, your sequins, whatever you want on there. You can jazz it up as much or as little as you like.
You can indeed. So this next piece here, so this is the outside of our exploding box. So the way that this sits is like kind of, that's your box, you have a lid on. When you take the lid off, the sides fall down. So this is going to be like an extra little box that sits on the inside. So this is 5 1/4 by 5 1/4, and we're scoring this at 1 3/4 all the way around. So just turning that around. So you've got this kind of shape again with the 9 squares. And again, you're going to cut these out, but then you're going to kind of cut a tab into one side like this. So you can kind of fold this up. And I will show you what this makes. So you will.
It's such a lovely thing to do as well. I mean, you know, if you're making these boxes up with the family, with the grandkids, I mean, literally sitting down and then comparing afterwards.
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
Whose is going to be number 1 in the Advent calendar? Who's going to be number 2?
Yeah.
All of that. I mean, such a lovely, lovely, lovely idea.
Yeah, and I think for like maybe like school fates and things like that, you could have like a little tombola or something. You know, people could pay per house, you know,
Also,
to open
I'm
them.
going to say as well, you know, like when the kids have to take things in for teachers,
Yes.
like give friends at school, it's like literally just one of these with a sweet inside. A, ridiculously affordable, but also ridiculously impressive.
Yeah, definitely.
Better than just, well, everybody else might be giving, in my humble opinion. You never know what they're giving.
Definitely. So this is the little box that's going to go in the centre. Okay, so I've just got one here which I've already decorated. And then we are going to make our Advent house to kind of sit over this. So our Advent house is going to become like a lid for this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut all my tabs off the bottom, because we don't need
Anne-Marie,
these tabs.
You know all that extra stock that we added?
Yeah.
And then that's it?
Yeah.
Well over half that stock has gone.
My goodness.
Literally crazy.
It is, yeah.
I love it. I mean, honestly.
We knew it would be busy.
Well, you knew it would be busy, but did you know it would be this busy?
I didn't really anticipate this busy, this quick.
Okay.
This
and
starts to go this quick.
Well, handsome Adam, our director. I'm going to say handsome Adam, yes, but also foolish Adam, because he just said, Anne-Marie, do you think you can get some more? Not today. That's not... who said that? Was that Liam?
What's Liam doing in there?
There's Liam in there as well. What is going on? Oh, no, I don't. Is there more stock, Anne-Marie? There's not, is there?
I don't believe there is, but you're more than welcome to message Dan, Liam.
Okay, there you go. There you go. See what's what. I thought it didn't sound like Adam. It did sound like Adam. I wasn't sure. Oh, what is this? It's like a drop-in centre today, the gallery, isn't it? Like, literally, there's like different people in here every 10 minutes.
Okay, so...
But we are so busy.
We're going to fold this house back up now. So we're going to add this tab around to this side. Just make sure that that's lined up. Again, bring your little tabs in for the roof and then fold your roof over to put these together. They're just so easy, so quick to do that if you are making a lot, like Gemma, then it's still not going to take loads of time, is it?
This is why I think they're so family friendly, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. So now that is going to fit on that little box base that I have pre-made, okay? So that's going to sit in the centre of our exploding box. So we could pop like another little gift on the inside of there. I did hear someone asking as well, just a few minutes ago, how big they are when they're made. So they're 2 inches square, and then they are 3 inches tall.
Okay, fabulous. So 3 inches square, 2 inches square,
tall.
sorry. Was it 2 inches or 3 inches?
2 inches square, 3 inches tall.
2 inches square, 3 inches tall.
Yeah.
So that's the size. I mean, I think they're the perfect size for hanging on Christmas trees as well. Imagine
yeah, they are.
4 of those on the Christmas tree as your maybe Christmas tree advent calendar. Or wherever you hang it, whether you have it on a string, whether you have it, you know, wherever you have it.
The strings and the pegs are perfect because you could hang that up and actually peg them onto the string with it.
I've got to say, I love Claire's idea, though, in the studio, the advent calendar over by Anne-Marie, Claire's advent calendar. That's such a good idea.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Stepping the six houses into 4 kind of like rows. It reminds me, it gives me that kind of like terraced feel of like Coronation Street.
Definitely, it's very, very cool, isn't it?
Yeah, like
such
a lovely
cool
northern
idea.
street. It's lovely.
And this one as well that Lynn made for us, that's by me, where she's actually tiered it up on the circles. Looks really cool as well. It's like a 4-tier cake stand.
Well,
it's wonderful,
it's like
isn't
a
it?
cake, isn't it? Like a tiered cake of houses.
Yeah.
And that's just fab as well, isn't it?
It's wonderful.
Every sample in the studio. I mean, again, this is a lovely idea. This one that we've got here.
Yeah, it's like a little gift box.
Well, this could be like a box, genuinely a box of chocolates. It's like instead of, let's be honest, can you just show the whole of it, Jack, so we can see everything? It's like literally that. If that was in a Christmas shop with like fancy chocolates inside each and every one, I'm going to say right here, right now, that box would be about $24.99.
Oh, and the rest, yeah.
And the rest, yeah, I'm being conservative. But I just think that, I mean, you could put some like chocolates in there. It's very Ferrero Rocher size or the Lindt chocolate size. You can pop a chocolate in each and every one. You have got 24 chocolates there, but 24 little fabulous houses in the most wonderful box as well. 62p per house and pennies for your chocolate.
Yeah, definitely.
Take that, Christmas shop. That's what I say.
Okay, so...
Okay, we are down to... Well, I don't know what percentage we sold of what we've actually got, but I'm going to guesstimate we've sold about 70-80% of what we actually had in total. We are looking at not that many left, so you need to check out... It's 80% of our full quantity. There you go, thank you. 80% of the full quantity has now gone. Oh, my word. Okay. Liam set us a challenge to sell it out. Do you know what, Liam? That's my aim every day of life here at Hobbymaker, is to sell things out. So let's see what we can do. So basically, but that's not up to me. That's up to you, lovely people at home. You know how good this is. You know the price is phenomenal. You know that the end product is nothing short of adorable. Do not let this one pass you by. Who's gone for 5? A crafter. We don't know who that is. A crafter has gone for 5. Michael in the Isle of Wight, you've gone for 2. Samantha in Worcestershire, 2. Alison in Cheshire, 3. These are the festive scores on the doors. If you want to add your name to the mix, please do so. Whether you buy 1 or 21, it's entirely up to you. But the end result, it's easy to achieve. It's minimum effort with maximum result.
Yeah.
And that is an absolute joy. Honestly, I know I said earlier, and I mean this with my hand on my heart, 20 years been doing this, and literally this is one of the most adorable festive items that I have ever seen. I just think it just screams Christmas.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? And like you say, it's the fun side of it, the fun that you can have together as a family or friends.
Yeah.
You know, I think everyone can just have so much fun with this. It's fabulous.
It's so, I mean, that's cosy and it's warm, but it's that family Christmas, isn't it? That's what I love about it.
Yeah, when it starts getting a little bit colder and, you want to do something indoors and you can get all nice and cosy, get some Christmas films on. It's just going to be wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, yes, absolutely. One of those Hallmark movies from
Yes.
25. Love those. But also the fact that the houses themselves, I mean, like a pink house. I mean, the fact that we've got a pink house in here makes it adorable. The fact that they are not just bog standard generic little houses, the fact that you've got the fence out the front, the doors. I mean, again, just take a look at some of the other ones on here. I mean, they're just fabulous, aren't they? You can see you've got the little pink one in there, you've got the post office, you've got the toy shop in there, the lights in the windows. I mean, everything has been thought about. There is nothing bog standard about the designs on these. I mean, the texture of the bricks, the decoration on the door, the texture of the snow over the doorway itself on the porch, the tiles on the roofs, the fact that you've got things on the side as well of each and every one, just phenomenal. You don't need to put the numbers on, it's entirely up to you. You can just make it a little village and it can come out every year. I love the idea of having 2 sets of these.
Yes,
one to
one
do
for
whatever you want.
Advent, yeah.
Well, I said 2. No, I said 3 before. I'm going to say 3 again because I think one for the tree.
Yes.
One for like in your porchway. You know, like the ones that we've got on the tray. That would be fabulous in like a porch or something like that, or on the table surrounded by chocolates. And the other one, of course, to make that advent calendar. Just divine. We are now limited stock. 90% of our stock has gone. There is 10% left. Go figure, do the maths. But when that stock is gone, as we stand at the moment, there is no more stock. Anne-Marie is like, Liam, go and talk to Hunkydory, see what you can do, we'll see. But as it stands for me and Anne-Marie and you guys at home at the moment, we do not know anymore. There will be any more. Okay, if we do get more stock, it's going to be an extended dispatch.
Yeah,
okay, that is definite. So if you want it before everybody else, this original dispatch, you need to check out now. But you're doing it. I'm preaching to the converted. I love it. Let's see Anne-Marie's fabulous exploding box. Yay!
Isn't it so cute?
I'm clapping you.
You can take that off and pop a little gift inside as well.
That's so good. We've got a message, a lovely message coming through from, who's this from? Emma in Surrey. OMG, I love an OMG. OMG, thank you. I love these. We're getting a lot of OMGs this afternoon.
Yeah.
OMG, I love these and have purchased 5. Shh, your secret's safe. And hoping to hook and loop the roofs, I think. That's a good idea. Bit of hook and loop on the roofs.
Yes, that would be cute.
Yes, that would be good. You can pull them apart or peg them or whatever you want to do, really. It's entirely up to you. Right, Anne-Marie, my word, you have caused a sensation on the phone lines. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to play some ads. We're going to have a little break. We'll be back the other side of this. You have one job. Check out your basket in the break. Make sure you do it. I'll see you the other side of this.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Congratulations to those who checked out, but to those of you who didn't, it's time for name and shame. Gillian, Fiona, Christine, David, Hazel. Do you know what? I'm not shaming you. It's basically, you still have it in your basket, though. You need to check out. Lots of people putting it in their basket now as well. We are down to, well, probably about the last 5%. We're looking at about 95, 96% of the stock being gone. Anne-Marie, I mean, we don't need to say, why are people going for this? We know that it's absolutely fabulous. But what I love is the variety of things that you can actually do with this.
Yeah.
It's a simple premise, but what you can actually do with it, the choices are great, aren't they?
Definitely, yeah. Whether it is just you're going to use them as 24 individual gift boxes, or, you know, pop them onto cards, things like that, just do individual little pieces, or you're going to use all 24, maybe you're going to do 2 lots of 12 days. You know, you can do so much with it. And you can see just by the examples in the studio how versatile it is as a product. Considering it's 24 of the exact same thing, they all look incredible.
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo
Absolutely.
whilst we still have stock? And I'm going to remind everybody what they are getting. You are getting enough to make 24 fabulous houses. Now, the great thing about these houses as well is the fact that they are double-sided. So you can see on one side, like here, you've got the fabulous house, and then down there you can see you've got all of the decoration, but you've also got your embellishments. You've got like your car and the snow person and the post box for outside and the wreath for the door. But when you turn it around, there is design on the other side as well, and all of the extra embellishments are double-sided too. So if you're making it freestanding as opposed to sticking it on, okay, we're down to virtually down to single figures. That's all I'm going to say. Check out, people, check out before it's too late, or else you won't be getting this original dispatch. Literally, what you've got on the back looks as good as the front as well. So if you do want to turn them inside out and make them into boxes as opposed to little houses, then you can do. How would that look? It would look like this. So basically, if you wanted to create boxes as opposed to little village houses, then you can do. This is why I think so many people are going for more than one set. So let's remind you of what you're getting. So you get that one there. You are going to get 3 sets of that. You're also going to get this one here. So you've got your pink house, and you have got your house down at the bottom there. You can see, again, double-sided. You've got this one, which is the post office that we've got for you there. And then you've got the one on the top there with the shrubbery and the trees around the door. And again, double-sided. And then finally for you, you've got this one, the toy shop. The toy shop is adorable. Again, coming close to the toy shop, because literally when you're looking through that window, you can see there are literally toys in there, which is fabulous. Love that. I mean, you can cut into the door, you can make it move, you can decoupage that door up, you can do whatever you like. You can label them with numbers if you want to. It's sold out and gone. Well done to everybody. Congratulations to you all. Anne-Marie, now, okay, so are we having a demo from Anne-Marie? What do you find? Yeah, let's have a demo. Let's show you exactly another thing that you can do with it. If you want to... Got some pegs for you. $2.99 if you want to go for your pegs. Well, I do think if you want to peg the top, I think that's a great idea, isn't it? Because then you can go into, you can go in from the top and get a chocolate out or whatever. $2.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for those. Everybody that's ordered, if you haven't got your pegs already, then get your pegs into your basket too. Anne-Marie, over to you.
Okay, so I'm going to make something similar to what Amy's done for us. That's just in front of Nigel. It's the little row of houses on a little plaque. So when I was out with the kids at the weekend, and I came across this plaque, and I thought, this is really cute. We could decorate this. We could put our little houses on. But then I thought, well, what if people can't get out? What if people can't go to the shops, or your shop doesn't have that? So I thought, we're going to make our own. So we have on the back of all of our paper pads this grey board. Okay, you can buy this grey board as well. It will be on the website, but we are going to create our own plaque with this grey board. So what I've already done is I've taken some strips. This one here, let me just get my trimmer so I can check the measurement, is 6 by 3. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to put a cut into here, but we're not going to cut all the way through. So I'm just going to pop that onto there, and I'm just going to lightly go over with my blade so that that creates almost like a really thin score on that side. And you're going to use your construction glue to glue these together, just so it makes it even sturdier as a plaque. So you're going to go in with your construction glue, make sure that's kind of spread out as well. I've got a spare little strip that I can just spread our construction glue out with. Hold that together to make sure it's all nicely sealed, so that you've got 4 of these kind of plaque pieces here. And then you're going to create 2 more pieces that are going to go on the back to kind of hold it together. So we're going to go in with our construction glue to attach this.
Now, obviously, if you want your construction glue, again, it's time to refill your baskets, restock your baskets with all of the essentials. Foam pads, Hunkydory do a lot of those. Your tape runners, Hunkydory do a lot of those. And, of course, as well, your glues, Hunkydory do a lot of those. So if you head to the brand shop on the website for Hunkydory, you will find lots of items there to pop into your basket. If you do want the essential grey board, $9.99 is price. How many sheets do we get for that price? What does it say on the website, Ellie? We will find out for you. We'll find out how many sheets you get, because that's always handy to know, isn't it? $9.99 for however many sheets you get. I'll let you know ASAP. Back to Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to pop 2 of those strips across the back of here. So that's going to hold that kind of plaque together in place. We can go ahead and trim those off. When that's a little bit more kind of set, we'll go in and trim those extra little pieces off at the top. But just using construction glue means that you can wiggle things around and get them in the right place.
25 sheets of the grey board, which is more than I thought you were going to say, so I'm very happy about that.
It's really good value, isn't it?
25 sheets for $9.99.
It is fantastic. So then I'm going to go in with, this is an extra paper that I forgot to add to the show, Ellie. This is one of our essential paper packs, and it's the craft one. So we've just got that kind of crafty print onto here. So again,
we will find that and add it accordingly, Anne-Marie.
We're going to go in with our construction glue. So again, it can just you can just slide everything into position, make sure everything's sitting right. If you're not very confident with using like tape and things like that, your construction glue just makes it easy, because you can kind of shimmy stuff around a little bit while it's still wet.
Are you genuinely surprised at how quickly
all
of the stock of the Advent Village has gone?
Yeah, I was. So I like a challenge.
Yeah.
So I asked Adam a couple of days ago. I was like, "We've not got enough of these."
Now this is Adam.
This is Adam. He decides on a lot of the numbers of what we're going to order. And I was like, "We don't have enough." And he was like, "Oh, right." And I said, "So how many can I actually have for Hobby Maker? Because I don't have enough for Hobby Maker." And he was like, "Okay, well you can have this amount." I was like, "Okay, you need to do a reprint because it's not enough." And then this morning he was like, "Are you sure that you're going to sell all that?" And I was like, "Adam."
Oh, you can go back to Hunkydory.
Don't challenge me.
Smile on your face. Love that. Oh, apparently Adam's done something else. What's he done, Liam? Oh! Now that's exciting. Okay, so we have got more of the Advent Village, but it is on an extended dispatch, 26th of August, which seems like a million light years away. It's not.
It's what? Really not.
It's about 3 weeks.
It is ridiculous. It's 3 weeks.
It's the 7th today, isn't it? So it's like literally 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It's just less.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? Okay, so we've got some more. Keep ordering. If you thought I've missed out and you're all grumpy in your front room now, don't be. Order. The item number NLHD61. So NLHD61. The Advent Village is back, everybody. Hoorah.
Amazing.
Back to you, Anne-Marie.
Amazing. So we've added that onto here. We're just going in with one of our ink pads. This one is the Velvet Fawn, just to add a little bit of texture onto that paper as well. Okay, so we've got this kind of plaque going on now. So I'm just going to bring in the one that I've already done because it's completely dry and I've already gone ahead and punched some holes in there. But we're going to add our little houses onto the bottom of here. I've got one more to make up, but then I thought this would be really cute if we made it into like a little Santa Stop Here sign.
Oh, nice.
So we're going to use our another product I forgot to tell you about, Ellie. Sorry. Is the Essential Book of Festive Alphabet, and also the Essential Book of Miri Alphabet, because I've done a little drop shadow on my letters so that you can really see those pop. So let's fold this
We'll
tab.
get these added to the show so you can pop those into your basket as well. This is so going to become, I think, the staple point or the sort of focal point of so many Christmas decorations this year and many years to come, because there is something utterly timeless about this as well, isn't there?
Yeah, it is. It's just, you're just going to use it every single year, aren't you? Because it is just so cool. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start adding my letters onto here before I stick my houses down so I can see where everything's going to sit. So we can add our Santa.
You can almost imagine the excitement. The kids are going to be like, get the advent calendar out.
Yeah.
You can it's mid-August, you can't. It's like, but yeah, the joy of like, going into this each and every day. And also, let's be honest, your kids, I assume, have an advent calendar each, as many children do, don't they?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking 2 of these, one for, well, if you've got 2 kids, 2 advent calendars. If you've got 3 kids, 3 advent calendars. I mean, I just think that would be lovely. Everybody getting a little treat, and there's the excitement in the morning of like, what did you get in your house? Oh, I'm at the post office today. Oh, I've got the toy shop today. I've got the pink house today. All of that excitement.
It's
just
so cool.
Joyous. I need to get a couple for the grandkids.
Festive Alphabet, Ellie. Essential Miri Alphabet, sorry. The kids are just going to love it, aren't they? I mean, it's my Sophie's birthday on Tuesday.
How old is Sophie now?
She's going to be 5 on Tuesday. And already we are having, how many sleeps till Christmas? And we
Yep.
have to ask Alexa every day how many sleeps it is till Christmas.
Oh.
So it's not enough
No.
if you ask a small child. I can't remember. Yes, that's the one, Ellie, thank you. So yeah, you know, it's that excitement, isn't it? And this is, things like this are what really help to kind of build that excitement in the house. Okay, so we're gonna add those onto there. So I'm gonna go with my foam pads. So it's gonna give them a little bit of extra lift, but it just means that I know, again, they're really nice and secure. So pop those
I just
on.
think this is such a lovely idea. I mean, again, this element you could be hanging in the, you know, if you've got one of those porch areas where it's like between two doors, you know, the glass doors, and you can hang this in the window. Santa, stop here, or hang it in your front room window.
Yeah.
Hang it where it can be seen, so that Santa knows where to stop.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I've got some of that twine that we've got in with the pegs.
Lovely.
So I've just got a couple of pieces of this. So I'm going to tie knots into this end first of all. We can obviously trim it down.
If you do want to go for the pegs that come with the twine, of course, $2.99 for the pegs, for 100 pegs. Because obviously a lot of the houses that we've got in the studio have been pegged at the top so that you can actually go in through the roof to get the gift inside out.
So I'll just thread this through the other side. Oops.
Have you got any more messages, Ellie? I know you're doing about 8 jobs, sorry. She is spinning those plates today.
She is.
She's earning her sandwiches today, I tell you.
Okay, just add in, it keeps, it keeps fraying. I can't get that last little piece through. It's driving me mad. There we go. So just decide how long you want the kind of hanger to be on there. And again, we'll just pop this into a double knot this side. And then we can trim off what we don't need.
It's such a simple idea as well, isn't it?
So you've got the little hanging on there as well. And then I'm properly sneak peeking here, but we've got some little bells launching on Tuesday. Aren't they cute? Little jingle bells.
So those you can't order as yet, but they're all nice
They're
nails.
coming on Tuesday.
But they are going to be launched on Tuesday.
So I'm just going to hang these on a little bit more of that string.
If you want the alphabet book, the one that Anne-Marie used for Santa Stop here, let's give you the details on that. We've got the festive one for you, of course, because you need the festive one.
You need the festive one because that's the one that's kind of on the top.
It's the law. So that's your essential big book of the festive alphabet. $14.99 is your price on that one. So good. I can't even remember how many letters are in there, but the gazillions, loads.
Oh, there's over 1,000.
Yeah, there's loads.
Yeah.
QJHD67 is your item code on that one. If you want the essential big book of alphabet in the Miri, this is hugely popular as well. We will match the price on that. $14.99 is your price on that one. This is the one that Anne-Marie used as the drop shadow on Santa Stop here. Use it on its own right, use it as a drop shadow,
definitely.
mix and match. It's entirely up to you. So if you want to go for that one, it's KVHD94.
Okay, so I'm just...
But back to our extended dispatch on our fabulous brand new and exclusive at the moment, you can't get it anywhere else, our wonderful Advent Village. All of the stock that we had, well, you sold out of that in about 8 minutes, so we added what we could, that you've sold out of that, and now we've got extended dispatch as from the 26th of August, which is way in time for Christmas, let's be honest.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, these literally take a couple of minutes to put together. Just phenomenal. $14.99 is your price there. Now, somebody's asked about our Advent wheel. Anne in West Sussex says, how is the Advent wheel been made? And it is just glorious, isn't it?
It is fabulous.
Who made it and how was it made?
So Amy made that. So if you turn it around, you can see on the back of it, there is like a metal hoop.
Okay.
So you would get it for kind of making like ribbon kind of hoops, things like that, you know, making your own wreaths. It's really, really... simple to get hold of.
So literally it's like the hook at the back, decorate that with a bit of tinsel or whatever, and then put a bar across the centre here, and then that caters for all 24 of the house. I'm assuming there's 24 on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, 24. How fabulous is that? I'm glad that, because that would hurt me if it wasn't. We've got a message from, can you imagine? A message from Eileen. Wow, amazing concept and price. I've ordered 3 sets. Come on, Eileen, well done. No pun intended. I wasn't planning to buy any more Christmas items, but couldn't resist this. Thanks again, Hunkydory. You're very welcome. Just fabulous.
So cute, isn't it? And the little jingle bells as well are just adorable.
Jingle bells are coming on Tuesday.
3 of those houses. So you can make
7 of those. 8 of those.
8 in total?
7 times, no, 8 times 3.
Yeah.
20, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Couldn't think then. Honestly, Anne-Marie, the pair of us then were like bamboozled, weren't we? Right, let's remind you what you were getting. And then do we want to carry on with demos on this one, lovely Ellie? Anne-Marie, have you got any more demos?
I do.
Yeah, of course, yes. She was born ready to do those demos. What we're going to do, though, is I will show the festive terrariums before we go back to Anne-Marie for a demo as well. So this is your fabulous Advent Village. If you would like to go for this, you've got 24 houses that you can make. You've got 3 different design sheets, and you get 8 of each particular one, all double-sided, which is rather fabulous as well. I just love it. Well, 4 different design sheets, and you are going to get 8 different houses, 3 of each particular house. That's what I mean. So you get 24 in all. Double-sided embellishments as well, so your snow people and your wreaths and your postbox and the doors and the cars, all of the extra bits, they are 3D as well. So literally you can decorate and titivate as much as you like, and wherever you look at it, however you look at it, whether it's freestanding or whether it's decoupaged on, the design is there on both sides. It just gives me like It's a Wonderful Life Christmas movie kind of vibes. That real kind of like cosy, it literally gives me goosebumps how cosy it feels. Jacqueline's gone for 4 now. Well done, Jacqueline. Remember, you're getting the extended dispatch now. The original stock, as from today, has gone. We sold thousands upon thousands of that. That is now gone. We've got the extended dispatch, exactly the same item. The only difference is that you have to wait until a dispatch from the 26th of August. I know, Hunkydory, if it's ready before, they'll send it out before, but we have to say as from the 26th of August, just to err on the side of caution. So it should be as from that date that it will be sent out to you. $14.99 is the price on that one. Whether you are ordering on the phone lines, the website, or via the app, do go to the website, check everything out. That's what Jack on the camera does. He loves it. Can't get enough. He goes and stares at all the festive stuff there, all the Hunkydory stuff, at all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Now, Anne-Marie.
Yes.
I've been sat on the good steps, so that means I can get whatever I want, which is another demo. Oh, hang on, but I forgot the terrariums. Sorry.
He's not.
Sorry, Ellie, I forgot the terrariums.
Was he?
No, I wasn't listening at all. I was. After a while, she becomes white noise. Let's have a look. These are the terrariums for you. Now, how many of these do we get?
So you get enough to make 12 of these terrariums. Now, I don't know if you remember, Nigel, we actually had the launch day of this.
Yes, I do. And they flew.
They absolutely flew. And do you remember that Adam had made a little bit of a boo-boo on the price?
Oh, my gosh, and you were livid, weren't you?
Oh, no, I wasn't livid because we were selling them all at $14.99.
No, you were livid with them initially, and then you thought, well, hang on a minute, people love it.
Let's take advantage of this.
OK, so $17.99 is our price today. We can't go to that original price, but there's a clock on the screen. When did that pop up?
Okay. I had some words.
OK, well, I think this is going only one way then. So are you telling me that we're going to go to the mistake price that we had when we launched these? Even though you said that's it, today and today only? Yeah. OK, fabulous. Love that.
I had words.
So these are going to go down to, was it $14.99?
$14.99.
Okay, $14.99 is what these are going to go down to. A terrarium, a festive terrarium. Do people always remember what terrariums are? They're like those little glass things that you used to have plants in. Here you can put whatever you like in with them. That's the great thing. They're going to look festive and beautiful and designer. There you go. There's your terrarium there. Right, $14.99 is your price. It's the lowest ever price. We can't do that price again, I don't think. We shall see. $14.99. Right, Dawn, Jeanette, Dawn, another Dawn. Nita's coming through. Lindsay's coming through as well. They're easy to put together, Anne-Marie, aren't they?
So simple, yeah. You'll be able to go back and watch the show. I can't remember. I'll have to find out the exact... Ellie, have you got the date, actually?
What was the date it was on, Ellie? 8th of the 7th, so 8th of July.
Yeah.
You get 12 cards, 6 designs, 2 of each. You do get instructions in there, if I remember rightly.
Full step-by-step instructions, yeah, of course.
So you don't need Anne-Marie, although she's jolly handy, but do watch that show back on the, what was it, the 8th of July, you said, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right, WAHD03 is your item code on that one for your terrariums. Shall we side graphic the terrariums, go back to our extended dispatch on the houses, and then go over to Anne-Marie for a lovely demo? That seems like a good plan.
So I was looking at these houses and thinking, how can we kind of incorporate this into something that's a bit more of a card than like a project? So I thought I'll grab our little book box frames, and we'll pop them into there. So we're using that fabulous Brilliant Backgrounds pad that we've got on the show as well. Yes, yeah, the Christmas time is here, paper pad. So this has got the most amazing scenery on the back that we're going to use in our little frame. So this is going to go into the back of here. I'm also just going to sneak a little something that we've got coming up on our later show. So I'm going to place that over the top of there as well.
Just whilst you're doing that, I'll just flick through that pad. If you would like to go for Christmas time is here. These are all the fabulous designs that you will be getting. You've got the houses in there, double sides. Oh, I love that one. Very
gorgeous,
Three
isn't
Wise
it?
Men, isn't it? This is where I normally get you to name them, Anne-Marie. Can you remember them?
Casper,
Yeah.
Balthazar.
Yeah.
It's always that third one.
It's always the third one that you can't remember. Melchior.
Melchior.
Melchior. And what do they bring gifts of? Gold, frankincense, and?
Every time I say it, you say it's not that.
No, gold, frankincense, and decoupage.
That's the
what
one.
So that's your pad if you want to go for that. It was myrrh, wasn't it?
Yes.
Christmas time is here for you, the 8x8 inch pad. Busy for that as well. Busy for everything today. Busy, busy. I'm going to call it Busy Thursday.
It's a good name.
That's officially a thing now.
Busy Thursday.
Busy Thursday. Anne-Marie's Busy Thursday, I'm going to call this.
Okay, so we're going to add these box frame sides in now. So you want to, when you're putting this together, you want to start with the ones that have got that kind of angled corner. So I'm going to just kind of fold that one over. Same with this one. Like that.
Now, just say Anne-Marie is back at 5 o'clock. Everything from that hour is now available to buy on the website as well. So if you want to go to the website and pop that into your basket as well. Because what have you got coming up at 5, Anne-Marie?
We've got brand new festive parchment. So we've got foiled parchment sentiments. We've got snowfall parchment. You know, like our snowfall acetate, but snowfall parchment.
It's gorgeous.
It is absolutely stunning. We've got foiled and die-cut parchment snowflakes.
Was there a fight over which of you came in today? Because I kind of feel you have drawn a brilliant
I really have, and I don't know, because I didn't come last week.
It was Amy last week, I think, wasn't it? No, Amy was this
Amy
week.
and
wasn't
Nat
it? Amy
did
was
last
here
week,
Tuesday.
and then I don't know how I've ended up with today, but today's my last day before I go on holiday, so I'm not back until after my holiday. So I was like, oh, well, I'm going to have to go.
Oh,
It's my
what a
last
hardship.
day. My last day.
Where are you going?
We're going to Cos next Thursday.
Oh, how lovely.
Our little summer holiday. It's currently about 45 degrees over there.
Which you love. You love the hot weather, don't you?
I do, yeah. And I'm forcing it upon the kids as well.
So will it be around the pool, lots of chilling out?
Oh, 100%. They won't want to go anywhere but the pool.
It won't be like hiking up mountains
No,
or whatever? No,
absolutely not. No way. Okay, we are going to go back to our little house now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut off the sides. So I'm going to cut this to 3/4 of an inch and the same at this side. Like this. And then I'm going to take off the tabs at the bottom because we don't need those. And we're going to fold this and make it as we would the other houses, but what it's going to make is little miniature ones.
That's cute.
So you need to go back to take the back of this house off as well. So just trim off all of our tabs. So this is great if you do want to use them in your card making and you just want to make them a little bit skinnier. You know, this is a great way of using them. So let's just get our little red liner tape.
See, this is the joy of hobby making, because I would never have thought of that. So seeing demos like that, you sort of think, oh yeah, chop it in half.
Definitely, yeah. And they remind me of little beach huts now, they're like this.
Yes.
I don't know why, it's really
Oh my
quite
gosh.
cute.
Well, surely that's going to be something for the future. Can we not do these again in like a sort
Little
of like a
beach hut.
summer version,
I bet we could.
Halloweeny version,
Definitely.
Easter version?
All of the
this would be
all of
good.
the above.
Make it happen. Make my dreams come true.
We're going to bring this together like this. And you know what I've done? I've cut my tabs off the back. Let me get another back because I have no way of sticking that on. So I'm just going to use this back.
Just so you know, how long have we got left on the show, Adam? 4.5 minutes. That's all right, Anne-Marie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because literally we need to take advantage of every second of this so you lovely guys can get checked out in your baskets. How are we doing with the stock that's extended? I mean, lots of that is going, isn't it? I mean, it's dispatched as from the 26th of August. My word, we are busy for that, though. I would not be surprised if that sells out way before we think it's going
Yeah.
to. So yeah, lots of you go. Literally, I mean, all the stock that we put on, another 10% plus of that stock has gone already. So please do check out. I know you might think, oh, I've got to wait till the 26th of August. It will be worth the wait. But also, I don't know about you, but sometimes it's nice when you order something that's like in advance. I always love it when I order an album.
Isn't it the best?
And it's not out till like September or whatever. You do a pre-order, and then when it turns up, you're like, oh, I forgot that was out today.
Yeah.
It's so exciting.
It is the best. Okay, I'm just going to pop this on. This is why I hadn't got the tabs for the back, because I forgot that I needed to add some scores in the side.
Ah.
That's why there were no tabs. Makes much more sense now. There we go. It was a chunkier little house. And then just for speed, because I know we are running out of time, I'm just going to use my tape.
Normally with your red liner?
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to add that on to the back of our little house. And then we can go and pop these 3 into here. I'm not going to see my sentiment.
Is that
so I'm going to have to go with 2. Going to have to go with 2. Because we
will
won't
it not
see.
fit the 3 in there?
Well, it will, but you won't see the sentiment.
Ah.
So we'll go with 2. I mean, I can put the pink one in if you'd like the pink one in.
Well, what do you think? I think you can still see it. You still know that it says Christmas Blessing.
Yeah.
I feel like you've made it. You've gone to all that effort. And let's be honest, this show has been, well, it's been a roller coaster of a journey, hasn't it?
And then all we need to do then is add that frame onto the front. So I've already gone ahead to put some snowfall acetate into here as well.
Oh, we've had a question. What's the question, Ellie? Pop it up on the screen. What's it say? It says, hi, Anne-Marie and Nigel. This is from Michelle in the West Midlands. Could you use the waste sheet as a stencil throughout the year as tool sheds, etc.? If so, what's the angel policy on that? Well, yes, in theory you
absolutely
can,
could.
but...
Yeah, but we do a die as well. You'll be able to grab the die set off the website.
There you go. Much easier.
Yeah.
Much easier. Not tool shed die. It's going to be...
Advent house die.
Yeah, Advent house die. There you go. That looks so good.
It's so cute, isn't it?
I'm glad you put the 3rd one in.
Yeah, I'm happy I put the 3rd one in.
Thank you. I'm happy too. Anne-Marie, what a busy show.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Anne-Marie's Busy Thursday, we're going to call this. We're going to write it in the diaries and we'll remember it for years to come. If you would like to order that fabulous Advent Village, remember that it's now on an extended dispatch as from the 26th of August. It's the only way to get it because all of the rest of the original stock sold out and gone. You about what time?
5.
Lovely. Anne-Marie's back at 5. Thank you, as ever.
You.
Absolute joy. I have got the fabulous Claire from Studio Light coming back after the break. Another busy show coming your way. I can feel it. Keep it here on your channel of choice. It's the one. It's the only. What's it called?
Hobbymaker.
That's the one.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobbymaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? What a day we are having. Busy, busy, busy lines today, and that is set to continue, quite frankly, with me, Nigel May. Hello. And this fabulous lady, Claire Hemmer, is back with us, of course, from Studio Light with another autumn collection. You thought the one before was gorgeous. This is equally as gorgeous, let it be said. In fact, it's charming. This is the charming autumn collection that we've got for you here. This is just delightful. And we were saying earlier, it's so lovely and refreshing to have a lovely autumn collection. And this one, like the one that we had earlier, it just has that cosy, warm, beautiful, sort of like a hug, that feel of autumn.
Definitely.
It's like a hug in a collection.
I'm going to go home and have hot chocolate later, I think.
That's exactly what it feels like, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Or you want something like, I know, spiced pumpkin or something, do you know what I mean? Something really like lovely and autumny. You've got so much in here. I mean, as ever, Studio Light literally giving us a complete collection, everything we're going to possibly need.
Yeah, there is so much in this, and if you don't like cutting out all those little bits, all of the ones in this are die cut for you.
This is it, ready to be popped out.
Yeah.
Now, you know we had a free gift in our previous collection when we were here at 1 o'clock. Wouldn't it be nice if we had a free gift in this collection? Well, I tell you what, we've got a free gift. In fact, we've got two. We've got two free gifts. Look, these are your free gifts worth £10.90. These two die sets that you have here. £83.80 is the price for our bundle, right? On a two-way split pay. That's including that freebie. So obviously this freebie, what did we say, £10.90. So you can take that price off that to begin with. In fact, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go down, shall we? Let's take that price down from £83.80. Take off the price of your freebie. That takes it down to £72.40, which is not bad. So you've got that as your freebie, but I suspect we're going to drop that price again, are we not? I suspect that we've got lots in this collection. I suspect Adam might be whipping out a clock for this one. Is that right? Well, let's have a big boy. Let's have a big boy. That's what I'm going to say. Yes, we need a full 60 seconds for this one. Let's go through the dies that we've got. Should we do it on the overhead? That's probably the easiest, isn't it? So we have these. I mean, this, I don't even know which way to put this because it works every way.
And it can go either way. And also you can make this into like card front. You can make mini books with it. And the fact it all inlays as well. And we've made a little card with it somewhere. We'll show you that later.
So that's your wooden frame that we have for you
there.
there.
But that's part of it as well, because you get the base die as well that you can do the outlines with. So again, whenever they do it, they always give you an outline and an inset, which means it just goes that little bit further.
Now, you're also going to get these dies as well, aren't you?
Yeah, so these are your two freebies. So you've got your leaves and your acorns, and then all of this kind of foliage and the beautiful, beautiful rose hip, which I think is just stunning. I really love that.
Now, you've also got this. Explain this to me, my lovely.
So this is a mask or stencil, which I like to call it. Just great for inking through, but great for those cards where just sometimes you like, I just need a little bit of something.
Hang on, Claire. Adam's clock yet again is spent. Let's have a look where we're going to go with this one. The price goes down to $64.99. That's good. Do you fancy a cheeky two-way? Let's do it, two-way split pay.
Fabulous.
That's going to go down to what, £32.50p? £32.49. Let's take that penny down. So £32.49, one payment today and one in a month's time. Some more for you as well. These stamps, I'm going to show these on the front camera because we need to read this. Because look, this is lovely. Leaves at play. Scamper little leaves about in the autumn sun. I can hear the old wind shout, laughing as you run, and I haven't any doubt that he likes the fun. So run on and have your play, romp with all your might, dance across the autumn day when the sun is bright. Soon you'll hear the old wind say, little leaves, good night. That is adorable.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely adorable. I feel that's not just been written for this, that's a real thing.
I think it's probably a poem from somewhere.
Excuse me, it's just absolutely lovely. Now, we've also got in here as well. Have we done that one? Yes.
No,
we haven't. Have we?
No.
Your stamp we have for you as well.
Yeah, with the branch, and again, it'll go lots of different ways. Great for kind of trailing across the top of your cards, but also from the bottom as well.
So that's included. Then we come on to
paper.
The pads that we have for you. Let's do this on the overhead. Let's go for the big one to begin with. So this is, we've got 36 sheets for you here. This is our A4. These are gorgeous.
Just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful backgrounds. We go from the front. So you've got 3 of each, just absolutely beautiful scenes. Whether you use them as A4, whether you chop into them, the way that they're done, fit on a beautiful 6x6 card as well. Absolutely beautiful, but you've got all that detail in there.
Colours are so rich,
yeah,
aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. Little hedgehog.
A little hoglet.
Yeah, there you go.
Just good. The colours, I mean, Studio Light do colours so well.
Our little squirrel, but then
beautiful.
Just, again, you've just got all that detail in there. So, again, whether you use these as A4, cut into them, anything you like, really. Nice background as well, just beautiful, beautiful leaves, which again match the stencil that's in there, so you can stencil over that as well. Little landscape village one.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, I love a bit of music background. It's so usable in lots and lots of projects.
Golden Days. Oh, how lovely.
There you go.
I don't know the song, but afterwards I should try and learn
but
it.
a lot of them have got like little poems and things in as well, so the mist and all. But beautiful, beautiful.
It is. There's something very kind of like dreamlike and.
Yeah, and then that's your leaves at play. So that's the same image that's on your stamp. So you've got that
it's very
reflection.
Rustic, isn't it? Very rustic in its feel.
Beautiful, beautiful kind of meadowy background, really. A little bit of forest, and last but not least, but so usable.
The wood grain is fabulous, isn't
yeah,
it?
absolutely beautiful.
So that's the first A4 pad. You have also got this one. Now this one's slightly different because this gives us, well, serving suggestions for cards that we can make.
It does. So it says to make 12 cards, but you'll get more than 12 out of there.
Is that as a bare minimum?
Yeah, easily. So all you need is a card to go with it. That's your kind of card base. So all of these just pop out. They're all.
So everything in this is die cut.
It's all die cut. But then you've got this serving suggestion. If you look, you can actually see these have got a bit of colour bleed around them, so you can actually see where to line it up on your serving suggestion as well.
Such a nice idea.
But where they've got extra space, where you've got this different colour, this is all extra as well. So you've got 12 different ones in there.
So each page represents an entire card. So you've got your serving suggestion up here. This is what you're aiming for. And then obviously you've got all of the elements to build it up. Obviously, if you go for that, you can just use that as a topper. Or if you wanted to actually build this up in a different way, entirely up to you.
Exactly. So I've done, in the samples, I've done some as are, but then went off-piste very quickly.
Of course.
As you do.
It's a crafter's prerogative to go off-piste.
Little house to make great new home cards as well. I mean, that one, on the serving test, that's covered up. I don't think I could cover that up, really. I think I would build up around it.
That's such, I mean, this is giving me a bit of Thanksgiving vibes as well.
Yeah,
That
definitely.
lovely sort of like almost American fall feel.
That very much does. That's definitely got an American fall feel to it. But I think I've done a card, I've just used that one and some of the toppers, it all brings together. More scenes, lovely
10% of the
deer,
bundle is gone.
little birds, and then...
Ooh, love.
Yeah, all works together. But then you've got two that are actually shaped cards. So you've got like the little house, and that goes over 2 pages. That's a little bit thicker, where it's got like the card base in there. And then you've got the little window one as well. So
you've got like your little concept cards in there as well,
yeah.
which is lovely.
And then just wherever there's extra, they've just filled it with imagery.
Now, that's not all. You are also getting, for that one fabulous price of $64.99, you are also getting this. Now, this is your paper elements pad. You've got over 300 paper elements in here.
Yeah, and they are all die cut for you as well.
I love that.
Every page
Because
is
these might be a
absolutely
little bit
packed.
fiddly if they weren't.
Yeah, definitely. And they just pop out, and I love the fact you've got teeny tiny bits in there, lots of fillers, as well as like your main characters. 2 of each sheet, I think. Yeah, 2. Obviously our Bambis, but the little frames, I mean, you wouldn't need much more on a card than that as a topper. Hedgehogs, toadstools, lots of different messages in these as well.
Super
Lovely
cute baby
little
squirrel.
You've got them in 3 sizes as well, which I think is really
What's the baby
sweet.
squirrel called? I don't know, what's a baby squirrel called? You know, like a hedgehog is a hoglet and a pig is a piglet.
I don't think it's a squirrelette, is it?
No, Ellie, can you Google immediately? What's a baby? A kit or a kitten? Do you know, I didn't know. Every day's a school day here at Hobby
Yeah,
Maker.
you've got that leaves at play coming back through here. So you've got a lot of, you know, mirroring of sentiments. You've got 2 more poems, September Woods. Again, little grey squirrel. We'll let him sneak in.
Yeah, we don't mind. He's a nice
cute.
grey
He's
squirrel.
got knitted his own scarf,
Yes,
so, you know,
we
we like him. Little dormouse,
Cute.
field mouse probably, actually. And then more squirrel. But yeah, just the amount of sentiments. You've got different sizes in there. Just keeps going on. There's so much in it, and then you've got like these little scenes. But these little bits are great for just popping those on, so it's like a little shelf.
Now, that's not all, because also you are getting ephemera galore. 100 pieces of ephemera in each of the packs, and we've got 2 packs, haven't we?
Yeah.
I'll try and keep them separate. So this is the first pack that we are seeing here. So lots of characters, animals, scenes, toadstools.
Yeah, the little
just
houses.
a lovely selection.
But you've got little tiny things, so little leaves in there, little flowers. So sometimes when you make a card, if you feel it's just lacking something, my go-to is always just put a little bit of foliage on it. It'll just ground everything. So if your character looks like it's kind of floating about, just always put, you know, just put some elements behind it.
I think ephemera is great as well, because it's a real good space filler.
Yeah.
Isn't it? I mean, obviously it can be the focal point, but also it's a great space
Yeah.
filler. Just adorable. Look.
But you wouldn't, you know, just
like this.
couple of items.
Just divine. Now you've laid that all out beautifully, we need to go on to the next one. Thank you. We've got this one for you as well. I'll put that away and then you do that one.
Oh, thanks.
Because you are getting 100 of this one as well. This is different. This is more sort of scenes and stuff.
Yeah, this is more scenes. I think we've got a couple of the animals in this, but not as many of them.
But you get them both.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant. Over 10% of our stock
Got a
is gone.
lovely little, got a couple of wreaths in here. They'll just pop out. So you've got a wreath, got another one there as well, but different sizes in it. You've got these lovely little tags as well, so great for your sentiments. Little scenes, and then you've got like the cute little, animal
cute little
heads.
fawn that you
But
have
you've got
there.
a lot of these little poems in here as well. So these for me are great for kind of journaling, for making mini
Yes.
books. We'll do a little mini book today as well, and it's just a great way to use these
so
up.
cute.
I know, he's sweet, isn't he?
Really cute.
So yeah, there's a few of those in there. And then you've got these like little dots. So again, you could make a whole card just putting the little circles out.
So that's included as well. So let's remind you what you are getting in our big bundle. You get loads in here. And it's brand new to us today. So you've got the 3 pads. So you have got your card making pad, you've got your background pad, and you've got the paper elements pad. You've got the 2 free dies. Now, somebody's asked, are these dies available separately? No, they're not, my darling. I'm afraid they're not. They are just the freebie here. You can't buy them separately. So that's those 2 there, your autumn essentials and your what are they called, Ellie? Oak elements, sorry. So you get those. You got the 2 packets of the ephemera as well. You also down here, you're getting that fabulous stamp with the poem. You are getting your fabulous stencil, your mask. You get your stamp over here of the, excuse me, your stamp over there of the tree. And then also you are going to get your fabulous frame die, that wooden frame die that we have there as well. All of those for one price of $64.99. But, excuse me, coughing. the worst cough for a week, but I thought it'd gone. It's just come back now. That's because I had some Skittles in the break. That's why.
They were good
Claire,
yes.
I've got a little treat for you. I saw how much your face lit up when Adam got the clock out earlier. So I think that price is good, but no, it's gone for the big boy again. Literally, we are going to get that price down. I can say just for you, but that would be a lie because it's for you guys out there, basically. We're going to get that price all the way down for you. So all the people that have already checked out, like Leanne or Witchy Lee's Cauldron, Rainey, Penny, Beverly, Emma, all of you people and more that have checked out, you are not going to be paying that higher price. You are going to be paying the lower price wherever we go. So nice to see Leanne back as well, because Leanne went for our autumn collection in the 1 o'clock hour and said that she's going to use it on her craft store, which is called Witchy Lee's Cauldron, which we are loving.
Yep.
So she's going to do some Halloween-y things and fabulous dark and delicious things as well. This is what I love about kits like this. It lets your imagination run wild.
Definitely. So if maybe you're a new crafter or you've got a bit of creative block, I would start with the card making pack. And for me, I got it out, had a bit of a play with that. And by the time I was halfway through the second card, I was like, I want to do this with it, I want to do that with it. And then just wanted to bring everything in as well. So, you've got all of those elements. Is it time?
Let's see where we go with the price. It was $69.99, wasn't it? We've gone down to $59.99. We've taken another £10 of it, and it's still eligible for that cheeky... Oh, it was $64.99, wasn't it? So we've dropped down by another £5, down by another split pay as well. We've got a split pay for this one. You $29.99 is your price if you would like to go for your split pay. Can I show some samples as well? Because these are just divine. They really are. Look at this. This is so lovely. I mean, little books that you could be making as well. It's not just about cards. Look. So
these books are made out of one sheet of A4.
Really?
Yeah, we'll show you how to do that. And then we've just littered it with the ephemera and put little tags in as well. So you can bring your stamps in, all the different elements, all the dies.
That's so cute, it really is. I mean, again, let's show some more of these samples that we have here.
So, yeah, so that's the wood plaque, so that's that die. And what's lovely about that is it will stand up, it is a card, so you can use it as a card blank as well.
And then this one?
Yeah, and that was just a couple of extra elements from one of the sheets, so extra bits, slides up.
Oh no, hang on. So I'm going to show Jack this on the cameras then, because this needs to be shown. So like, look, you can see, do I just pull that from within? Oh my gosh.
It's just a belly band.
I thought it was something inside I was pulling out. I'm so glad you did that, because I would have wrecked that card. I'd have been mortified. I was thinking, what am I supposed to pull?
So
We've all been there.
That's the card out of the card making pack, kind of as is. We've just put some of the elements on and then use some elements on the front and just use a strip of card to make a belly band with it.
Love a belly band. Surprised I didn't recognise it, but I love a belly band. This is so cute as well. Look at this. I mean, again, just using one of the die sets that we have in here, one of the freebies, I believe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just to create a background. So simple, yet so effective. Just gorgeous. And then look at that. That's the one with the stamp in there.
That's our poem, yeah. And then we've used the mask just to stencil through it and then pop the leaves and just a little bit of ribbon on there.
Sorry, I've taken a leaf off.
That's
I do
apologise. Stick back on. It's
I
fine.
could hide that and say I didn't do it,
it's
but everybody
fine.
saw I did it. And then again, a very simple card that we have there, but just really effective, letting that white space breathe.
Definitely. That's glittery Katie, that.
And then this one here. So this is using that card shape.
It is, yeah. So it just pops out. So it just adds a little bit of dimension to your project.
Now, half the stock is going to be gone if everybody checks out their basket. Now, we do have the individuals of everything apart from the freebies, of course. We don't have those. So you can check those out on the website. Jack, what's that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Right. My voice is disappearing, so I think it's time for a demo, is it? No,
Should we make one of those little books?
Oh, yes, please. Let's do it. I might just let you talk away while I
That's absolutely fine.
Right, so what are you going to do? This a lovely book.
I'm just going to move some of this out of the way.
Let me move that out of the way for you.
Good. So what we need is a sheet of the A4. It's got a bit crumpled as well in my bag, but that's fine. So all we need to do, we don't need to measure anything. All we need to do is just fold it. I'm going to put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing, which is always helpful. So fold it in half, fold it back on itself. So basically folding it into quarters this way.
I'm back, Claire, I'm back.
Excellent. And then we'll take that open and fold it doesn't matter which way, but we'll fold it that way. And you can already see your panels coming together. Now at this point you can either use your ruler or use your trimmer, and I just want to cut a slit like in that middle panel. So if we do it on the trimmer.
Now if you do want the paper trimmer, I know we had it on our 1 o'clock show because Studio Light just bring the most incredible things. I think we have it on this show as well, but do check it out on the website. You can find all the tools there. We've got everything on this show, from stencil tape through to puncture tools, precision knife, tweezers. We've got paper pads. We've got the magnetic craft mat, which I know Claire literally did cartwheels for. You love it so much. We've got it all on the show,
So,
plus of course the trimmer.
All we need to do now is we grab those two sides, pull that out.
Ooh.
And that, just manipulate that so it just comes together. That is your little book.
That was very clever.
It's ridiculous.
That blew my mind.
Isn't it? Yeah. So
I would have thought from one sheet to... Well, I would have thought you'd had to cut down the paper.
No, that's it.
That's incredible.
It's good, isn't it?
Can you just show that again?
Yeah.
Because literally I need to get my head around that.
So it does feel like a magic trick.
No, it does.
So we've folded it in quarters that way and in half that way. We've just cut down the middle of there and then just pull it up.
So this is the magic bit, isn't it?
Yeah. And then...
That's so clever.
So the nice thing is, and we'll use some glue to stick bits of it together, just along the bottom really, just to hold it. But you've already got these ready-made bits to pop your tags in.
That literally has flabbered my gas. I think that's fabulous.
I've already got one that I've started to glue together.
It's such a clever idea. And it's making the most of your paper as well,
Yeah,
isn't it?
so from... How many sheets have you got? You've got 36 sheets. You make 36 of these little
36
books.
little books. And it's a complete angel policy. If people
Yeah,
want to make things
if you
for
want to make
charity,
them and sell them.
not a problem.
So you've got your pocket. So where we've cut little bits out, where we've got our ephemera, those bits will just, with my glasses on, glasses off, they'll just pop in there. Yeah, and pop a bit of string on them. We can stamp onto there as well. And then let's decorate the front. So let's see what we've got. We've got a little bunny. I'm sure I've got some bits left over in here. I have. Just use what I've got left.
See, this would be such a beautiful little scrapbook as well. I mean, if you had been out, walking with the kids and you collected some leaves or something.
We've got all kinds of bits of ephemera knocking about. Got some leaves, little, that's from the last one. But, you know, that would make a great front page as well from the die. In fact, we'll pop that on the front.
Now we are getting busier and busier. Susan in Shropshire is in, Deborah, Crafter in Somerset, Jane in Greater Manchester. If you have any questions for the lovely Claire, then do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every one of the items on the website as well. So do check them all out there. Sorry, I'm getting gravelier and gravelier, aren't I? My apologies. I've had this cough for about a week. I think I've got one about a week and a half now. I think I've got that thing that... I googled it online and I did all tests to see if I had anything and I haven't. But it's like lots of people have got this cough. They can't. I've had 4 bottles of cough medicine, not even touched it. It's like cough lozenges left, right, and centre. And I thought today, I'll be honest, after the first 3 shows, I thought, oh no, it sounds all right today. And then this show, it's come back with a vengeance. Sorry, Claire.
It's absolutely fine, and we can make anything work.
But if anybody's got any tips for getting rid of it, because apparently lots of people have had it, but it apparently lasts for about 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, I had one that lasted about 2 years. So
oh, really?
I'm not the right person.
Make me feel better, Claire.
Inhalers and steroids in the end, I think. But I seem to be better now. I better not be ill now.
Oh, no, I don't think this is... I honestly don't
think
it's like a contagious
No,
cough.
I don't think mine was.
It's just like a really annoying cough. It just feels like I'm unable to clear it.
Yeah, I was annoyed with my cough, very annoyed.
Yes, it's an annoying cough, but I can hear the voices like doing the... My sounding butch, hurrah, I've waited 20 years for this.
There you go. Got a little leaf, pop that behind him. I've got a little blue leaf. So yeah, so you just build it up, anything you want. You've got all your die cut elements. So we've cut, that's one of our leaves as well. We'll pop Bunny in there. So these were the leaves from that beautiful paper. So we just die cut the leaves from there. But yeah, if you'd got, you know, you said out kind of there kicking the leaves. If you know, pictures of the kids, the grandkids doing
Lovely
that.
idea.
We make a lovely little like mini book. Well done, you've dropped that there. But yeah, just everything will work together. And the nice thing is because you've got so much, you can just go for it. You don't have to worry about, you know, oh, should I use that element? Should I use that element? It will all just work together. One of the things Katie did, got one of the houses, I used one of the big houses, was she just folded it in half and folded it back on itself.
Now again, using your creasing tool, which is another one of our Studio Light items.
And made like almost like a little pop out with it. Probably be better using the tape that I've put somewhere safe. We'll use this and hope for the best.
And also the Studio Light glue, again, with our $4.95 cat P&P. It's always wise to head to the brand shop for whichever supplier is on at the time. Today it's Studio Light, of course. Then find out what they got there and pop all those essentials that you need, like your foam pads, your glues, your tools,
Just let it find
your
its own
craft
way
knives.
in there. And you've got a little pop-up in there. So nothing, you know, it's just super easy. You've got lots of little elements. And I just carry on building that, to be honest. I've got loads. Where's the little book? There's loads more in here.
Now this is from our Paper Elements book, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Oh, we've got a little hedgehog. Got scenes. We've got so much. It's like which.
And these are all
do?
die cut, these ones,
They are.
aren't they?
So yeah. So there you go. Pop out really well, and then oh, I've run out of pages already. Oh, there's a page. Put the lid back on.
You're too prepared for your own good.
I tell you, that doesn't happen often.
I imagine you're quite a tidy crafter, though. I imagine your craft room at home not tidy. Am I mistaken?
Even when I try, like the more organised I am, the more likely I am to lose things.
Do you have your own craft room at home?
I do, yeah.
So it's not like you're working off the dining room table?
Well, to be honest, might have done this collection on the dining room table. So when Katie comes to visit, my crafting friend...
Oh, did you get a picture of her?
I forgot. I'll
Will
do
Katie be back from the
from the hairdressers, probably, yeah.
Okay, now, if you were with us in the 1 o'clock hour, because I was saying, like, your design team are amazing. Like, all the ladies in the design team must have had a lovely time. And Claire said, it's me and Glitter Katie. And I was like, who's Glitter Katie? Is she watching? And Glitter Katie was at the hairdressers
She
earlier.
was at the hairdressers today.
Having a do done?
Having a do done.
So has she had a
looking
do done now?
fabulous. I think so, yeah. I haven't spoken to her today.
Okay, well, Glitter Katie, I'd love to see what you look like, my lovely. So if you want to send a picture in, email it into us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love that with your new do. We'd love to see. I don't know what doing that might be a down do. I've no idea. Does she have long hair or up hair?
Kind of quite long.
Okay, well, we'd like to see. So do get that picture in, or the Hobbymaker at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So you can just go to town, just pop little elements out. Everything just works together. There you go. And you would just carry on building your book, to be honest.
Such a lovely idea.
But really nice. And then with these, like I say, literally pop a hole in them. I'll tell you what we can do. Should we do a bit of stamping?
Yes, let's do
Do a
it.
bit of stamping.
Also, can I just say as well, I want to mention this because we do have a craft mat on the show. But if you are looking for a rather tasty bit of storage or transportational coverage for your craft mat, your craft glass mat, then this is going to be perfect. Anything A4 you could pop in here, really. So if you have something else that's A4 and you think, well, I like the look of that, then pop that in there. If you've got a laptop that's going to fit in there or whatever your funky device is that you want to pop in there, then you can do. $18.99 is your price. It does have the design on both sides. You've got the zip around the edge as well, obviously, colour-coordinated zip. And that nice padded lining. If you'd like to go for that one, $18.99 DK6 S79 is your item code there. Right, back to Claire.
There you go. So what's quite nice sometimes is where you've got these, if you're using these as tags, you can either write on the back, or if you just want something just to fill them up, you can always stamp on the back of them. When I stamp, I always just let that ink transfer from my stamp to the card that I'm stamping onto.
Oh, that's
but
nice.
just
That's
stamps
lovely.
beautifully, and then we'll stamp the other one out as well.
Lovely is that.
Which is our little words. But the nice thing with the words is you don't always have to stamp the whole thing.
Yes, you can just
I'm
pick
gonna
bits of it,
I'm
can
gonna
you?
leave it on there actually, and we'll stamp it around there. So rather than put it on an acrylic block, I'm just going to use the acetate it's on.
If you do want the stamp on its own, Leaves at Play, because that's the verse that we have on there, then it's £4.99 for that stamp on its own. There it is. So if you do want to go for that on its own, RY6S24 is your item code.
So I find it easier if I'm just want to do bits of it, just to leave it on the acrylic that it comes with and just stamp rather than popping it onto an acrylic block like I'd normally do. And then if you want to soften those edges, we'll just grab a brush, bit of ink. Already got enough ink on there, and just soften it all back in. And we've just done that on the back of one of the tags.
I was going to read the verse out, but I thought I'm going to save my voice. But I feel Ellie, our producer, should like come through and read the voice.
Oh,
verse
definitely.
out for me to save my voice.
So when we were talking about the leaf thing this morning, I thought that's what she was on about for a minute. But then we just pop that through there, pop a bit of ribbon in it, job done. And that's your little book. But
So
do exactly what you want with it. Use all of the ephemera on it. Fill it up, put messages on it, put photographs in there.
How cute is
Got
that?
that one as well.
Look at that. Look at that. Just fab. Each and every page is just fab. And then you've got bits inside it as well. It's such a lovely idea. I think that's so super cute. If you are making these for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, as ever with Studio Light, it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Now, let's break it down, because we've got everything individually apart from the 2 free dies. You can't get those individually. You can only get that in the bundle. But everything else we do have individually for you as well. So let's show you what we've got. We've shown you Leaves at Play. We've just done that one. Let's do this, the Autumn Branch. So this is our other stamp that we have for you. If you would like to go for that, your Autumn Branch there. £5.49. XN6S68 is your item code on that. Limited stock on that one now. I'm not surprised. When that's gone, you can only get it in the bundle. That'll be the only way to get that. We've also got your dies as well. So this is your dies. This is wooden frame that we have for you. The wooden frame is great because I always think this is a bit deceptive, this one, because it actually gives you a lot more than you realise.
Yeah, there's a lot in there. When I started cutting into it, I was like, there's loads of that.
Well, this is it, because you've got this bit there. Just going to pop that in, and you think, like, OK, that's what you would expect. But then you actually realise the other bits that are popping out of this as well. All of that is part of that die set too. So you have got a lot in that one die set for a price of £14.99. Phenomenal. We've also got for you as well, we've got this, which is your mask. This is lovely. So the mask, you can see them, and again, that's the, you know, if you're colouring it up, that's kind of how it's going to look. £4.99 for that. I always think, I mean, now we are in August. It's like, I know we've been talking about Christmas for a long time, but I do think if you are one of those people that gets a little Christmas hamper together for somebody throughout the year, like a little crafty Christmas hamper,
yeah,
things like this, a £5 here, a £5 there, perfect.
Yeah.
You won't notice it at the end of the year.
No,
it's not...
and for me, this is just, I would use that stencil mask day in, day out, just as a background, just as a filler, you know, but you can create like your own pattern paper with it, basically. It's absolutely beautiful.
Now, talking of papers, we've also got the papers individually for you as well. Do we have a little mini bundle of the papers as well, Ellie? We don't, do we? So basically, if you want more papers, you're going to have to get another bundle. But we have 3 lots for you. We've got the paper elements to begin with. So these are our die-cut paper elements. So you've got over 300 paper elements in here, all die-cut, and they're super cute. I love that. It's giving me sort of like New England vibes.
Yeah.
Very kind of like Camp America kind of vibes as well, which I just think is lovely. There's a real charm to it, but that field mouse?
I think field mouse.
Field mouse, super cute. So what do you think it is, Adam? A field mouse, thank you. I think that's what he said. Then what else have we got for you? You've got the squirrel in there as well. You can see you've got your toadstools in there as well. We've got the house. We've got your seeds. I love the little window at the top, the little sort of frame, not window.
Yeah.
It's almost like a little porthole.
It is, really pretty.
A little porthole into the world of nature. Cute little baby squirrel, a kitten, didn't you know? Did you say cub as well, Ellie? Oh, that was for a fox, thank you. There you go. But apparently it's a kid or a kitten for a squirrel. Who knew? None of us knew that. How have we lived like so long without knowing that?
Well, you know, that's what I needed to learn today.
Honestly, but it's true, isn't it? Because you know pretty much, I always think like, you know, because we know like with a fox it's a cub.
Yeah.
And, you know, with a, I don't know, whatever, it's a whatever. Like hare, it's a leveret, isn't it?
It is.
But I didn't have a clue what it was for squirrels.
There you go.
And I love a squirrel. Mind you, I only learned hoglet recently. So that you get all, that's your paper elements, if you'd like to go for that one. Then we got this one, which is this is like your paper, your card collection, isn't it? This is your card creator.
Yeah, basically almost like a card kit, really, but whether you want to make them as is, whether you want to change it up, whether you want to pull those elements apart, but it's a great starting point for this collection.
So each page will have a serving suggestion, like the one that you see here, and then all of the elements to create that are on that one page. So it's up to you whether you do it as is, or whether you want to sort of do it in a more frugal way or in a more flamboyant way and add extra to it, or if you want to change the design, it's entirely up to you and just use the elements as you wish. But it's lovely to have that serving suggestion there. Also, I think something like this, it's great for, like, you know, crafting on the go, crafting quick cards made simple.
Yeah, definitely. And I think the nice thing about this whole collection is if you're crafting with kids as well, there's so many elements, you wouldn't have to be like, oh, please don't use that, please, you know, because we all get quite precious over stuff. Yeah. So if you're either crafting in a group or crafting with kids, just let them go wild with this.
You won't have that, Mona. Get off that, that's mine. You won't have that.
No.
You won't have that. This is your 36 sheets of your A4 pad that we've got for you here. Now, this is just gorgeous. You can see that you've got the wood grain. We've got for you, we can see there, we've got the scenes as well. Now, I think with your stamps that you've got in this, I mean, you can imagine the stamps being used on these scenes.
Definitely. Definitely the stamps, also all your ephemera on them as well.
Yes.
Just layering on top of them. And I know the one thing we always say is, wouldn't they look nice framed? So I thought I'd bring a frame.
Oh, how lovely.
So there you go. So we've just put a little squirrel in the frame. So how beautiful is that? No.
That's really good. I mean, do you know what?
We always say it, don't we? And I was like, what it would look like in a frame.
But do you know, how affordable is that? I mean, how much is this pad? $11.99 for 36 sheets. So, Ellie, what's $11.99 divided by 36? She's tippy-tapping away. 33p for that page.
That's awesome, isn't it?
33p in like a couple of quid frame.
Exactly.
Job done.
Just change them up.
I think that's it. What to say? In the other gardens and all up the vale, from the autumn bonfires, see the smoke trail, pleasant summer over and all the summer flowers, the red fire blazes, the grey smoke towers, sing a song of seasons, something bright in all, flowers in the summer, fires in the fall. Thank you, Robert Louis Stevenson.
There you go. And if you've got a 3D frame, you could add extra elements.
Yeah, you could. I think this is such a lovely pad, this one. I mean, the musical notes that you've got, the score as well. And then you've got these scenes. I mean, just something, there's something very, I was going to say religious before, and I don't mean religious, but, you know, like blessings on your house.
Yeah.
Very bless this house. That's what it kind of is. Not as in the TV show back in the day, you know what I mean? As in that sort of feeling of like your home to ours.
Is, as well as the scenes on all of them, you've got like lots of bits that, you know, if you wanted to, make that into a card and then cut this top bit up, you got 2 more cards. So even though it's A4, it's still really usable as in your smaller format cards as well.
Just beautiful, it really is. I mean, the colours on that one are just gorgeous as well. $11.99 each price for this PD 6S67. Also in the collection, or you can get them individually, are ephemera. Do you get both sets of ephemera together, Ellie? Separate. Okay, let's go for let's do the animals and houses first. Let's do animals and houses. So if we show that there. Oh, I nearly did it. So your animals and houses. This is lovely. You get 100 in here. These are, I mean, people sometimes think, well, what is ephemera? How do I use it? What would you say, Claire?
For me, I would use it, I'd use this lots of ways. I'd use it, you know, you've got some big elements in there. I'd use that as like a topper.
Yes.
But then you've got these smaller elements that I would then use to accent that, or on the bottom of a tag, or as a filler. And what I love is there's so much to go at that I would feel free to craft with it, whereas if it was a really tiny pack, I'd probably just leave it in the cupboard.
Oh, look, a little hoglet.
Yeah.
Little hoglet, how cute are you?
You've got your squirrels in there, a couple of you. So you've got lots of different squirrels in there as well.
So that's your animals and your houses, if you would like to go for that one. You've got over 100 pieces in that one. But we also have this one as well. So, oh, you're a star. So, oh, let's not mix them up.
I'll get there.
And I'll pop these back in the other one. There you go.
We're doing it that way.
You're a star.
There you
go. So this one is slightly different. This one is your, what are we calling this one? Labels is the next one. So we'll get this out. So this is the labels.
Yeah, so those little mini books that we talked about, these would make great tags in there as well. You know, you can write on the back, put photos on them. You've got frames in there. You've got little speech bubbles as well, so you can write on those. You can stamp on them as well. You know, if you've got your sentiment stamps out, which we've all got lying about. There's your little frame.
This is so good, aren't they? I think ephemera is one of those things. It's like once you start using ephemera, you may not have used it before, but excuse me, once you start using it, you literally will. I think use this a lot, won't you?
Yeah, and I think it's because it's until you've used it, it's like, well, what is ephemera?
It's an easy way to build a card.
And it is basically just elements. That's all it is. You've got lots of elements in there. They're all cut out for you to use. You know, all of these little circles and buttons, for me, as they're laid out here, I just want to make like a little card, you know, with quite a lot of white space on,
It's
and
like
just
you
lay
need
them
ingredients
out.
in a recipe and,
Yeah.
and cook what you like, bake what you like, really.
Yeah, you know, just layer things together. And that's what's nice, is just having it out here just makes you want to play and make things. And I think anything that gets that creativity going makes me very happy.
$6.99 for that set of ephemera if you'd like to go for that. That's your labels, your images, and your animal heads as well. But everything is included. Thank you, Claire. Everything is included in the bundle. Now you can see it in the bundle. You're getting all of that there. You are going to get the 2 free dies. You get the 3 pads. You get the 2 packs of ephemera. You are getting the mask, the 2 sets of stamps, and then that fabulous wooden frame die as well. All of that for one price of $59.99. Should have been $83.88. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. We got that price down to what, $64.99, and then because Claire's in, we thought let's get it down even more. Let's do it, and keep that split pay on there for you as well. 2 split pays of $29.99 is all you need to pay. Right, I think it's time for some more inspiration from your lovely self.
Let's get a little bit inky.
A bit inky.
Inky.
Let's do it.
So we'll have you, and we will have...
So what are we going to do?
We're going to make a background
Okay.
first. So I'm going to grab some ink. Use our... So this kind of yellow set has been my favourite set through.
Perfect
through
for our
making these. It's
autumnal
just
feel.
Perfect, yeah. I've lost one of my little ink stamping blocks, but that's right, we can use that one. So what we're going to do is just put a bit of ink on our acrylic block. Give it a spritz. And just use that to dab it down on here. So this gives you a little bit more, control than doing it, you know, direct onto your mat, because you can smush it about a little bit and work out where you want it to go.
Official term.
I would let that dry, and I've got one knocking about.
You're a good smusher.
There you go. But you know, let it run as well.
Smush and dribble.
Do its thing. Let's grab.
Look at that.
So
Smush
pretty.
and dribble.
So easy to make your backgrounds just using your acrylic block, and if you do it that way, it will just gives you a bit more control about where you're going to pop that colour down. But there's one. There you go.
Nice.
Perfect.
So this is smush, dribble and dry.
It is, and then what we're going to do is we are going to use...
Is it me or does that look like a horse? It does. It looks like a horse's head, doesn't it?
We'll use our...
Can you see where I'm coming from?
A little bit, yeah. Can.
It's like one of those therapy sessions. What can you see in the ink?
Yeah,
blocks,
we
isn't
see.
it?
Now you've got a choice. Which one do you want to use?
And see, that's a horse. That one I see Italy. This one is, I see Italy in that one, and that one over there I'm seeing. Oh, I don't know, like a tornado. I actually want to use.
To do a tornado.
Yes.
There you go. So we are going to.
Like a whirlwind. What do they call it? A twister. Like a twister. What does that actually mean? Does it mean that I'm deranged inside or something? I don't know.
And we are just going to get our ink blending brushes.
Have you ever done that where it's like ink blots and stuff?
No. I don't know whether I want to know what's going on in my head, thanks.
I do wonder what it means.
And we're just going to use the same colours that we've used to bring that through, and we're just going to softly ink through this. I don't want it to overwhelm our ink at the bottom, so I'm just going, there's probably enough ink left on my brushes, to be honest. And we'll just come in, add in a little bit more detail.
I've got to ask our Ellie, have we had a message in from Glitter, what was her name?
Glittery Katie.
Glittery Katie.
She's probably run and hidden.
Oh, nothing as yet. Glittery Katie. She might still be at the hairdresser.
She might be.
Is she having like something? Because I'll be honest, because it's like that's the one thing. I mean, gosh, when you ladies go to the hairdressers, sometimes you can be in there for like 8 hours.
Definitely.
Can't you?
So
if you're having like colours and things done.
There we go. So that's just added a little bit more detail to that. And then what we can do is we'll grab our little stamps again. So we'll get this one out again. There we go. And again, I'm going to leave it on its little bit of acrylic. And we're going to use these same colours. I'm just going to go in with a bit of yellow and pick that up as well. And we're just going to add some more detail. I'm not worried if this isn't perfect. I just want to get a little bit of that.
It can be random, can't it?
Yeah, I quite like that it's faded out in places. And then a little bit up there. So there's our background.
I'm loving these colours as well. They're very sort of like citrusy and berry, very kind of, I don't know, just very autumnal, but also very kind of like zesty as well.
We'll come in around the edges. So what that'll do, if we're not going to mat and layer, pop in ink around the edges of your kind of card will just make it pop a little bit more. You can barely see it when it's on your mat, but when you put it onto a white card, you'll see that it just frames it a little bit more. It'll draw your eye in.
It breaks up the colours, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then what we're going to do is I'm going to grab, I'll put you somewhere safe as well. We've got our, let's bring in this one.
Now, this is one of our free dies, which include, or free die sets, and this includes the rose hip that you like.
It does. So I'm just going to get some white card. Grab the little scissors and cut you out.
I think after your shows today, we are ready for autumn. Even though I still want some more summer days, don't get me wrong, I still want like sunshine and beach days and theme parks with the grandkids and stuff.
Yeah, but this seems to make autumn feel as though I'm all right with it.
Yes,
I am all
I
right
agree.
with
I'm
it.
prepared.
So,
I mean, I think you and I were sold on autumn anyway, weren't we?
yeah, it doesn't take a lot for me to
But
look
it is nice
autumn.
to see a collection. I mean, I think these collections that we've had from Studio Light today, the word that we keep coming back to is the warmth of them. There's a real warmth and a charm about them. There's a real cosy feel about them, isn't there?
I was looking for my stencil tape. Oh, there it is. Let's just pop that down because I've cut that piece of card quite small. Obviously, that comes with three rolls. They're all the same. They're just different colours.
So if you want to go for your stencil tape, we have that on the show as well. As Claire said, you are going to get 3 different colours, 20 metres of each particular one. That's 28, well, nearly 22 yards, actually. So if you want to go for those, that stencil tape, you get all 3 of those at a rather fabulous price. It's one of those things that's so useful. $10.99 is your price there. ZT6S45. You are going to get the 20 metres in, well, 20 metres in each one. So that's 60 metres in all.
Move that out of the way.
Now, we have that die cutting machine on the show as well, so if you want to go for that, we'll pop the details up.
It's just so cute and handy to have on your desk, that little tiny one.
Have I got a second sample of that? I don't think I have, but can I just reach across and grab yours?
Yeah, get
Thank
it.
you, my lovely. Oh, super cute. Super cute.
It folds down as well, so the bottom of it kind of slides out as well, so it just, that comes out of there. So it fits back in the box really easily, and that bit just comes up.
How lovely is that? It's like
a little handbag,
isn't it? Tiny little clutch bag, isn't it? Love that. So that will go down, and then you can slide that into place like that if need be.
Yeah.
And then put your flaps down the corner. Well, I didn't slide it in properly, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
There you go. So if you want to go for that one, $74.99 is your price, but we do have a 3-way split pay on that one. No, 2-way split pay on that. $37.49 is your price there for you.
There you go.
Like that. That's very cute.
It's I like it because it's, for a small die cutting machine, it's really solid on your desk.
It's small but mighty. It's like a bonsai tree.
There you go. So we're going to add some ink to our little rose hip. I'm just going to go in with the red to start with.
I don't know what it is about rose hips, but they are pleasing.
Yeah.
And you do squeeze... Do you squeeze... hang on.
Not for a long time.
No, obviously, Director Adam is saying about one of his joys in life is to squeeze a rose hip at the end to get rose hip jam. And it tastes like apricot jam. I don't know whether I've ever tasted anything that's squeezed from a rose hip.
No.
Are you allowed to squeeze rose hips and eat them?
I don't know whether I've ever eaten them, but we used to squeeze them as...
I'm just going to say squeeze with caution to everybody listening, just in case. don't, you know, Adam may be a great director, but I don't know whether I'm going to take advice on what I should eat in the forest from him. There you go.
And then we're going in with a bit of the brown ink as well. Just soften it all together, really. There you go.
But squeezing them, I do agree with.
There is our beautiful rose hip. Let's put all the lids back on those. I'm trying to do that with my left hand when I'm right-handed.
Bless you.
Come on. There you go. Put you there. Let's give you a white. That's when I normally get annoyed at myself because I manage to normally leave ink everywhere. Put you there. And then literally that will go on there. And I think in here, it's in here.
Are you look for a sentiment or?
I am, yeah. I'm going to look for.
Now this is from our paper elements pad, so obviously that's part of the main bundle, that mega bundle. The mega bundle, obviously, you get the free gifts here at Hobby Maker as well. So it is a nice little bundle. This one. It's great to have freebies just by getting it here.
I think it's in the card kit actually.
Ah,
it was. Oh, there you go. There's that one. I think there's another one somewhere. It doesn't really matter. Any sentiment will do, Claire, apparently.
Oh, we've got a message about rose hips.
Oh, there you
Rose
go.
hip squeezers of the world unite. Let's have a look. Who we got? Hi, Nigel. My uncle used to make rose hip wine. From Liz. Thanks, Liz in Somerset. I kind of feel I need to discover... I need to dive more into the world of rose hip, I feel. I feel like I need to go and squeeze a rose hip and see what I can make. Oh, no, hang on. When I was a kid, my mum gave me this rose hip syrup as some kind of supplement. I remember that. I think I was given rose hip syrup when I was a kid as well, because that does ring a bell in my head. For Lillian in Greater London, thank you to you. Oh, I love it. Or you rose hipsters out there. Look what we've started in the last 10 minutes of the show.
Look at that. So all I'm going to do now is just pop a couple of these little tiny foam pads on the back of here. And then I should use my tweezers, really.
Well, yes, you should, because...
But, you know...
Studio Light have some fabulous tweezers,
what you should
don't they?
do and what I do
Exactly.
are two very different things. Pokey tool would be good, tweezers would be good. I've got all of them.
Well, we've got the reverse tweezers. I mean, these are fabulous because literally these hold things in place when you without applying the pressure. So I do think if you go for a pair of tweezers today, these could be the ones to go for. Price on these, if you want to go for them, if I remember rightly, were they £19.99 or have I made that up? Can't remember. I know we had them on the 1 o'clock show. We shall see. We do have the classic tweezers as well, so you can find those on the website. But if you want the reverse tweezers, very, very useful. The details will pop up on the screen when we can find them.
We can just slip that through there, and it's on there. And all we need to do is pop you on a little card blank. Oh, there's one. There we go. Should we foam pad you? Yeah.
Yes, let's do it with our foam pads. We have foam pads on the show as well. If you want, we've got, oh, now, hang on. The details for the tweezers on the screen are not the ones that I showed you. So basically the ones that I'm showing you now, the details on the screen. So that's not the reverse ones. These are good. Oh, $6.99. Why did I say $19.99? That was a complete lie. $6.99. $6.99. And the other ones are $8.99, the reverse ones.
This is so
How much are they, Ellie, the other ones?
This is so much easier with my pokey tool.
Oh, they are $6.99 as well. So there you go. So $6.99 for the reverse ones. You recommend those
I do. I've got those sitting there. But yeah, once you've got hold of it.
Oh, look at that, you see, because literally it holds things in place, but you don't need to put the
yeah,
pressure
and
on.
that's one of your covers off your foam pads, which are super
It's pressure
slippy
to release,
as well.
isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I think that's such a good thing to have. The reverse tweezers, they do make life a lot simpler.
There you go. Really super simple card, and you could do loads of those. Absolutely loads.
Well, we were saying earlier, like notelets and things like that. I mean, such a good idea. And if you did like a suite of these, literally, it's an angel policy, so you can make what you like. You could do loads of those funky smooshed backgrounds.
Yeah, I love a bit of ink smooshing.
Oh, it can't beat a good smoosh.
And the other thing is most of us have got drawers full of those as well that we've got, which is we'll have a look at diagrams.
If you look at something like that, you might think like, oh, that's just like I don't know, just like something that we couldn't use because it's just like where you've been dabbing paint or whatever.
Yeah.
That's actually, for me, like the perfect background.
Yeah.
That's the foundation of everything that you need.
Yeah, so if you...
Springboard for your creativity.
Yeah, stamp on it, use your stencil on it, ink on it. Yeah, you've got all of those things on there. So
Let's remind you of your main bundle because we're rapidly heading towards the end of the show. If you would like to go for this one, it's the Charming Autumn Mega Bundle. It's a huge bundle. You've got free gifts in here worth £10.90. Do you want to know what your free gifts are? These are your free gifts. These dies, you've got Oak Elements and Autumn Essentials. These two fabulous die sets are what you are getting for free. There you go, that's what they look like. And you've seen these used. They include the very squeezable, lovely rose hips. We're all going to be squeezing rose hips when we next see them.
Definitely, we are.
Honestly, I should be thinking of you as I squeeze my rose hip.
Thank you very much.
There you go, you're very welcome. So you get those for free. Now, also in the collection as well, you get this. This is your wooden frame die. So you can see, I mean, you've got such scope with this. I mean, literally from that, you are able to do all of that. And you're able to do all of that. So there you've got your sort of panels, and then you've got your fabulous, almost like fairy tale mirror there, which is rather lovely. So that's included. Then you've also got for you as well, you've got these, oh no, those are your freebie dies, by the way. Sorry, just to show you there. So those are your freebie dies that you have got. Then you are going to get this, which is your stamp. So you've got your stamp of your brush. You said this is great for being multi-directional, sort of dipping into a card, coming across the card, up a card.
Yeah, because it's not kind of grounded, it'll go absolutely everywhere.
So you've got that one included in the deal as well. Then we've got our Leaves at Play, our lovely verse. There you go. How lovely is that poem? Scamper little leaves about in the autumn sun. You can read the rest. There you go. It's all there for you. Then we've got for you our lovely mask. So that's our mask there. Good size for that. It's a good focal point.
It is. So make a great focal point as well as a background as well. So I reckon you make just pattern paper with that. So I'll just ink through it. Look beautiful.
And then we've got our pads. Let's show you our pads on the overhead, shall we? We've got this one to begin with. So these are our backgrounds. 36 sheets for you here. So you can see them. Absolutely. Come and have a look on the overhead, guys. Whoa, there we go. So you can see, I thought they were going to leave us alone. I was like, no, come and have a look. There you go. So you can see you've got all of these 36 sheets. I mean, good quality papers as well.
Yeah, it's nice and heavyweight. So like I said, makes those books really easily.
And I love the way they're sort of laid up, almost like a collage. You can see as if things have been stamped on or whatever.
Yeah, and it's uncoated as well, so you can still ink on it, you can stencil on it, you can stamp on it.
Then you've got this score there for Golden Days. I don't know that, but I'm going to have to
have a
look
at
afterwards.
That, yeah.
Yes. And you can see you've got these beautiful colorations as well. Very evocative. Every scene on here, I think it's very evocative. And then you've got that sort of added texture. It doesn't add texture, but it appears to.
No, but it looks so 3D. I think there's a card somewhere. I've literally just cut the middle of that out and then put leaves around it.
Is it the one over there with the squirrel?
Yeah, with a little squirrel in it.
Okay, I can't reach over, I don't think, but it's over there. Oh, I can't reach it. Jack, can you show that one on the end? The one with the wood grain on it? That card there with the squirrel. Oh, there you go. That's the one. So you can see that card there is what we are talking about.
Yeah.
Fabulous. There you go. Then we've also got for you, we have got our card creator pad. So this is brilliant. So like literally every page has got a card on it. So it's got a serving suggestion up there. And then you can create what you like from that. All the elements on there are die cuttable or die cut and ready to be popped out.
Popped out.
Then you've got your 300 elements in here as well. These are your paper elements. Those are included. And also on top of that, you get all of your ephemera. I won't tip them all out, but there they all are. Claire, it's been a joy to see you today.
Thank you for having me
When are
here.
you next back with us?
I am back in September, but I think Hazel is here on the 16th of August.
Well, it's always nice to see the gang from Studio Light. Thank you for joining us. Always an absolute pleasure.
Thank you for looking after me.
Safe journey home. Well, it's always a pleasure. I will be back with you now next weekend. I shall see you next Friday. So I shall see you then. I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of Rosie. She's going to be here after the break, taking you through until 9 o'clock. Oh, she's got a lovely pair of green trews on. They're lovely. Yeah, I'm going to ask you, where are they from? Are they vinted? They are vinted, of course they are. I love it. She's like the vinted queen. So Rosie's up after the break with Anne-Marie and that brilliant Advent Village that just went crazy before. My gosh. It's on extended dispatch, but you're going to absolutely love it. And she's got more new stuff for you as well. But from me, Nigel, mate, I'll see you next week. Keep it here on your channel of choice, Hobby Maker. Take care. Bye.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobbymaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Oh, hello. Welcome to a very busy day here on Hobbymaker. How are you doing? I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. Thank you to Nigel and the team for taking you through the last 4 hours. And hello, you, my darling.
Hello,
welcome
how are
back.
you?
I'm good. It's really good to see you.
You too. It's been ages.
It has. And my goodness, what a day.
It's been quite busy.
It really has.
It's been quite busy.
Very busy. And we've got another extraordinarily busy hour coming your way. Should we do a little what's coming up? And then we're going to come back to this because we've got some brand new vellum that you are going to absolutely love. So, Anne-Marie is here, Hunkydory, brand new festive parchment scenes and more, because, oh my goodness me, other items of vellum on the show as well, which you'll be able to use through the year.
Definitely,
Yeah. Beautiful. Then we have sewing online. Really excited about this. We've got some fantastic storage solutions for you, and some new furniture as well, which is very exciting. And it's sewing online, Anne-Marie, but absolutely for all crafts.
Okay.
All crafts. It's going to be very exciting. Sizzix is here, 7 p.m. We have James here with us. Not Sharon today. We've got James with us today with some amazing crafty deals. And then Anne-Marie will be back with some entirely different storage as well, and back in stock. Now, I need to let you know, 8 o'clock, you have to tune in for this, don't you? Yeah, yes. Absolutely. Not been seen since March.
Because it's sold out.
Because it's sold out. And when it's gone, it's gone. Has to be remanufactured. So
get on it.
Here. Absolutely. Yes. Now, let's kickstart. Brand new show, brand new items across the board. And I love this. I think vellum is one of those beautiful crafty products that everybody adores. Yes. And once again, being Hunkydory, you've nailed it and you've come up with some absolutely gorgeous new concepts.
We've come up with some beautiful new items. A real mix of products as well. We've got some die cut products, we've got some foil products, we've got some printed products. So we've got a little bit of everything, but it's all done on parchment, so it's all absolutely stunning. It's very delicate.
Very delicate.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at these beautiful pre-cut snowflakes, all die cut on A4 parchment for you. You're going to be getting, with this one, you've got 12 sheets, that's right.
You have, yeah. So you've got, I don't know how many snowflakes. We'll have to do some maths.
A lot. Gorgeous.
I think there's 23 on each sheet.
That's incredible. And just, I mean, let's just show you some of these designs as well. Can you see? They are so stunning. 276 snowflakes in total.
Yeah, they are stunning. Yeah, that's if my initial maths was correct.
That is a lot of snowflakes for
$9.99.
It is,
yeah, definitely. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? So they all completely foiled. They're all die-cut with a white, foiled with a white foil as well. So it's so delicate, so pretty. And the beauty of this is because it is parchment, because it's kind of opaque, translucent. We can use our craft markers on here as well. Nice. So we can colour this if we want to on the reverse. It's absolutely gorgeous.
They're so pretty. What I love as well, I mean, every snowflake is unique.
Yes.
They're all absolutely stunning, but so detailed and so
they're stunning. Yeah, they really are detailed. They are quite delicate. Obviously, it's 112 GSM, the parchment, so it is quite lightweight in terms of, if this was in your Adorable Scorable, for example, then, it's very different in terms of pushing this out of the sheet. You do want to take care when you're taking them out. You don't want to kind of rip them.
Yeah, don't pull.
No, absolutely not. You do just want to kind of really take care where the pips are. Maybe you could go in with your craft knife.
Yeah.
You said about some little parchment snips. That would be ideal. Anything like that you've got, just so that you are just grabbing those little pips and just pushing them out with care.
I mean, they're just so pretty.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And obviously, you could put anything behind here to make these pop as well. They look fantastic on mirror card because it adds like a pearlescent kind of sheen to it. It's just stunning.
And I'm guessing as well, if you're wanting to make lanterns and things like that, and then layer them, because when you get the light shining through your parchment, when you're making a beautiful lantern, you could then add these to some of the others, to some of the scenes we've got on the show. They complement
any of your Christmas craft, these are going to be perfect for embellishing.
Crackers.
Yes, like they would look stunning, wouldn't they?
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Even kind of, do you know what? I know it's sensitive, but sometimes if you sort of hang some of these as well as decorations,
yeah,
really
you
pretty,
could.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah, they look so beautiful.
They're just gorgeous. Can you see that translucency as well? If I just
it's
put
fabulous,
my finger there, you can see just how beautifully that comes through. Now, people are multi-buying. It's getting busier and busier by the second. 10% of a huge stock has already gone, and that's not including everybody who's coming through. But we want to show you demos with this show, okay? Anne-Marie's got 3 demonstrations planned for you. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in the other items as well. Just because we've moved on, it doesn't mean that it's gone just yet, but just be aware of your baskets. If you haven't checked out, it doesn't belong to you yet, so it's really, really important to check out as you go along, okay? Now, so that is your die-cut snowflakes. We're going to bring your printed parchment scenes.
I love these.
They're so traditional.
They're fabulous, aren't they? So you will have seen us do this style of parchment before. In the past, we sometimes do it with our kind of flagship collections. We'll bring you a parchment collection, and what we've done here is we've just kind of turned it into a product in its own right. So we've got the 8x8 sheets here, and they are all absolutely gorgeous. You've got 4 different designs, and each one has got extra kind of little elements on there that you can chop into. You can use them as a whole kind of sheet if you want to. You can really go to town on how you use this. If I grab you, I'm going to see if I grab you something to put behind there so you can see the designs.
If I hold
we need a piece
that
of card.
Oh, I wonder.
There's no card on the show.
No, there's not. I tell you what I could do. I'll just do that for now. Can you see there on each one? I mean, these are card fronts that you can use. Really, I mean, actually, look at these ones as well for little tags.
Yeah,
and
it's beautiful, isn't it? I think in kind of apertures, things like that, it's going to look absolutely fabulous. But they're so, so stunning. So you've got 4 different designs. If I get you
and imagine the little lights through here again. It's just absolutely wonderful. I do actually. Oh, look at you. You're wonderful. Thanks, Kat.
Thanks,
gorgeous
Kat.
girl. There we go. So you can see that one, all of those designs. There's just something so beautiful about parchment, isn't there?
It's very luxurious, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very, it's an unusual substrate to work with. It isn't something, have you looked at that one?
No, we've not seen it. And I love this. I mean, look at that quintessential kind of snowy seed.
It is fabulous, isn't it?
If you take your ball tool onto these, can you kind of shape them and do that white work onto these as well?
Certainly. Yeah, you can add extra kind of detail to them for sure with this. There's quite a lot you can actually do with your parchment, even if you're just doing like you're kind of scoring with your oh my gosh, my words tonight, your scoreboard, and just add some line detailing, you know, straight edges and borders and things like that. It's going to look really beautiful.
It's so lovely. Anne-Marie, I'm so glad I'm not alone, because I've just had a total day like that as well with words. And just like brain fog.
Why are my words not coming out?
I don't know. Sometimes we go. Look
I
at.
love the snowy animals.
They're gorgeous. And this is what's beautiful. With the parchment, you've got all of your fabulous artwork.
Yeah,
from Hunkydory
yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Really, really beautiful. So you've got 24 sheets here, 110 GSM. They're all 8 by 8, but you can see how you can cut into these designs. You can imagine these as your toppers and things like that as well. And again, just the fact that you've got that translucent quality, allowing light to shine through.
Yes,
just
definitely.
Really, really beautiful.
Have we seen them all?
They're absolutely
I think
gorgeous.
so now.
I think so, yes.
We must have more than 4 though, is there? How many do we have?
Hold on a minute. 24, 4 sheets in each
of
of
6 designs.
Let's have a little look.
6 designs. We're just making
There's
up the
1,
numbers.
2, 3.
We only have 5
one are we
here,
missing?
don't
Oh, is it
we?
the pudding?
Oh,
We've
have you not had
seen
the pudding?
We can't miss out
My
the pudding.
bad. You've not had the puds.
That looks like a good pud as well, doesn't it?
I don't like Christmas pudding, but
Do you
that does
not?
look tasty, to be fair.
I love. Have you ever had Christmas pudding ice cream?
No.
You blend it with base. I mean, it's really healthy. It's really good for you because you blend it with double cream and
butter.
condensed milk.
Yeah, it's really good for you.
Really good for you, but it is very good. And even people who don't like Christmas pudding can sometimes quite like it. 'Cause it's, you know, it's just creamy and sugary and delicious.
Yeah.
It's good. Right, we were about to call 10%, but actually we're approaching 20% that has gone. Again, that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So do check out. That's really, really important. I think I've just done a terrible... Can I show you some of the samples?
Yeah,
actually,
I love the kind of simplicity of the makes, if you want them
Yeah.
to be. You know, just I mean, I love this one here that Bex has done where she's actually torn the edges and just added a sentiment.
Is
really
this layered
simple.
with the snowfall?
It is.
I like
Yeah, so
that.
this is the other thing with your parchment is you can layer it up. You
Yeah.
can layer really nice and easily. So whether you're layering your snowflakes on top of these images, or whether you just want to layer, you know, some of the background designs that we've got with them as well, or you want to layer a sentiment over the top.
Yeah.
You know, you can really go to town with that.
Ah,
That's lush, isn't
that's
it?
so gorgeous.
We have those sentiments coming up.
Got them
We've
on
got
their
them.
way. It's just really big. We're heading towards 30% of the stock now, actually. Every time I look at the screen, there's another list of names. So, and a lot of you are multi-buying as well. So just to let you know how to do that, especially if you're brand new to Hobby Maker, you've got a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. All of the item codes are up on the top here. This is VBHD79. It's only £9.99. You've got 24 sheets of beautiful vellum.
It's stunning,
That's all
isn't it?
8 by 8. But
Yeah.
actually, the number of cards that you can make with
Oh,
this,
for sure.
it's amazing,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if we look through, we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Oh my gosh.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29 different
29
images.
different images and 4 times on
And
each.
times 4. Yeah.
You're making a lot of
A
cards
lot,
with
yeah.
this. Or a lot of lanterns, or a lot
Yeah.
of beautiful little gift boxes.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
It's just so beautiful and so versatile. And with this imagery as well, so classic. So
Yes,
for all of
very
you who
traditional.
love that traditional
Yeah.
classic Christmas. It is wonderful. So keep on coming through. We have, do you know what? Should we bring the foiled sentiments in? Because we've just seen
These
those,
are
haven't
lush,
we? And
aren't
that would be
they?
lovely. Now, we just showed you one combined there with the scenes, but take a little look at this again.
This
be able
is
to see
lovely, isn't it?
through.
Yeah, it's so beautiful, isn't it? So this has kind of come off the back of our acetate wraps that we brought you, the acetate sentiments, and we brought you parchment everyday ones, and we thought, you know what, we need festive ones.
Yeah, definitely.
It is just so beautiful, isn't it?
And then have yourself a merry little Christmas, yes please. And look at this as well. It's the most wonderful time of the
I
year.
love that. Layering it up over your imagery, over your little book pages, over your parchment scenes. It is just wonderful, isn't it? So these are foiled in the white foil. as well, so you can see, you get that real, you can see where the machines have kind of popped that foil on there, you get like a little bit of texture to it as well.
It's almost like a letterpress technique, isn't it? It's got that really sort of high-end quality,
It
really,
is
really
stunning.
beautiful. Now, how many different sentiments do we have again?
So we have 32 sheets altogether, and you've got 8 different sentiments, 4 of each.
Beautiful. Look at that. There's your Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. And I love the different fonts as well.
Yeah, it's really mixed, isn't it? You've got lots of variety within here. You've got something fun, you've got something classic, something traditional. You've got something for everybody.
Yeah, it's really, really beautiful. Look at
that one.
I love, yeah, that's gorgeous. And then warm winter wishes from our home to yours. That's really beautiful as well, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. I think you've got Magical Christmas at the back as well.
Oh, I have. Oh, yes.
Sneaking in.
There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of you coming through once again. Such beautiful, beautiful imagery. Gorgeous sentiments that you're going to be able to use on top. That's on top of one of the little books as well, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And you can be chopping into these. Obviously, again, they're 8x8 and the sentiment's right in the centre. But you can chop into this and chop them into strips. You can chop it back down into squares. You can cut around the sentiment.
And then all of that parchment that you've got, you can use for your
still
Parchcraft.
Yeah,
you can emboss
definitely.
into it. You can create little images. It's so beautiful. Keep on coming through. Make sure you're checking out. 10% already gone, and so many more of you still coming through. Now, you're shopping ahead for this, as you have been with everything. We've got your beautiful, the snowfall or the snowflake, did you say, Georgina?
Snowfall.
The snowfall, here we go. Yes, lovely.
This
Here we go.
is gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning.
This is so beautiful. So imagine your snowfall acetate. We brought you snowfall adorable scoreable. We brought you snowfall mirror. Now it's time for the parchment.
It's so pretty. And again, you could colour this if you wanted
definitely.
to.
Yeah, you can add your colours onto the whole sheet on the back if you want to. You can colour the individual kind of bits of snowfall on there if you want to. It's entirely up to you, but it is just so beautiful, so delicate, and again, it's adding another texture to your crafting.
Yeah.
You know, you've used the acetate, you've used the mirror, the adorable scoreable. This just adds another level. It kind of brings a real luxury into your card making that nothing else can when you use parchment.
And I kind of, could you do cards where
layer
you're
them
sort of
up.
making it look like it's full, you know, like pop-up cards and that, not pop-up cards, what am I talking about? When you've got like a...
Like kinetic kind of
lever.
movement.
So you can kind of create those different effects, that sort of vortex effect. It's so beautiful. Look how many people are multi-buying with this as well.
This is definitely
fabulous. And also, I kind of feel like with this, they're not overtly snowflakes, so
no, definitely
you
not.
could use this as a beautiful gift wrap.
You could.
You know, for like nice soaps and
it'd be really
bars of
lovely,
fudge
wouldn't
and
it?
things like that. It'd be really, really beautiful, and put a ribbon around it, and then all of a sudden it's for
would
all
be stunning, wouldn't
through
it?
the year. It's absolutely wonderful. WK HD58 is your code for this one. 10% already gone. We've got really big quantities for you on the show because these are brand new items here today at Hunkydory. So the fact 10%'s gone in the space of a couple of minutes is mega. It's so busy. Do make sure you're stocking up. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets as well. For all of you who are new today and watching, we don't reserve things in your baskets. That's really important to just get across because we only charge $4.95 for the whole day. That's right the way through till midnight across all of our different brands on Hobbymaker as well. $4.95 is all you'll ever pay for postage and packaging. So because of that, you don't have to build a basket. You don't have to put everything in and then check it out in one go. You can check out multiple times, as many times as you like, so you never ever miss out on anything. Okay, it is good, isn't it?
Yeah, so good.
It is all right, that. It's very good. Now, we have one more item still to bring to you, and this is the designer parchment. So you've got even more snowflakes, you've got baubles, you've got so many beautiful different items on here. And
this one is beautiful. So this one is printed rather than foiled. So again, it's going to give you a slightly different texture.
Difference? Yeah, what's the difference?
So you're foiling, you can kind of feel the foil, if you will. I don't know, it's just a little bit of a different texture.
It's almost debossed, isn't it?
Yeah, but your printing is obviously kind of sitting on the surface.
Smooth.
And it's just so that we can give you more designs.
Okay.
We can kind of give you the gorgeous foiling on kind of limited things, and then we brought in the print as well, just so we can maximise what we could do with the parchment, really.
Look at this, I'm being really...
Sorry, I'm not helping at all.
Right.
Do you want this?
Just like, here we go.
That's the one you want.
Thank you, my lovely. This is your printed as well. And again, I mean, you could cut out ribbon strips
Absolutely,
of that.
yeah. As soon as I saw that, I was like, yeah, this is perfect. We need to be cutting this out.
And I love the baubles.
Using the borders. Again, you could cut the baubles out and use them as little embellishments. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Look at that. And this is why you
Isn't
need
it
all of
lovely?
them, because how pretty. And you could actually, I mean, you just pop some little LED lights in
Yeah,
there.
yeah, for
Pop
sure.
those around the house, pop them on the mantelpiece.
Definitely.
Really, really pretty.
And then this one is your final design, which has got that beautiful kind of foliage, poinsettias.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it stunning?
That's really, really beautiful. And I mean, actually, if you coloured that in different ways, you
Yeah.
could almost make that quite autumnal
You
as well,
could,
couldn't
yeah,
you? Very,
definitely.
very pretty, that. This is stunning. ZQHD83.
Just making it up.
Just making up a new letter for the alphabet. Z. ZQHD83 is your code for this item, and there's so many of you still coming through. 110 GSM, and there's 16 sheets. If you have any questions at all, we are live, we're interactive here at Hobby Maker. You can message in, okay? But I think it's time we get to demo. I know you've got some beautiful things planned for us.
Well, I hope so.
You always do, Anne-Marie. You always do. So, yeah, if you'd like to see anything else, if there's anything you'd like to ask, then do please feel free to get involved, because you're all welcome here at Hobby Maker. Even if you've never crafted a day before in your life, do you know what? We believe you're going to find your hobby, and we think everyone should craft because it's very, very good for us for lots of reasons. Now, we're going to bring the scenes back on for you. So these are your beautiful printed scenes on your parchment. A third of a huge stock has already gone, so keep on coming through. But would you like to see it in action? Yes, please. So what are you going to make for us first?
Okay, so we are going to make a 7x7 card with this one. We're going to use some of the beautiful snowfall. We're going to use one of our foiled sentiments, and we're going to use some of our die-cut snowflakes as well. Yeah. So what you'll find when you're working with parchment in, obviously everything is clear, translucent. It's got a little bit of that white detail on there. And it almost needs some colour behind here, okay, something that's going to make it kind of pop. So what I've got is some of our fabulous Miri cards. So this is one of the pastel pinks that we do. But look how it instantly changes our parchment as soon as we pop that pink behind there. So it kind of, the Miri card behind there gives it like a little bit of a pearlescent finish. You've got the beautiful foiling, and then obviously you can see when we layer our sentiment onto there as well, everything just pops that little bit more. So we're going to go ahead and start building this up. So I have got my Miri going onto a 7x7 card blank. So just nice and easy first of all. Just popping that on to here. And then we're going to add our parchment on next. Now, you will find with your parchment, you need to be careful with your adhesive, how we're going to stick it, what we're going to do. So we're going to come over to this first of all, because I'm going to add a frame onto here. So this is just from one of our circular nesting dies. I'm going to pop that frame around here. And as soon as we have that frame on, it's going to give me a space to add my adhesive that you're not going to kind of see. So you need to kind of think ahead a little bit in terms of how you're going to stick things down. Quite often you'll find that you can use things like your construction glue, and you don't often see that, especially in your printed designs. So the scenes that we have, you will find that you can just use any adhesive on that and you will not see it because the print is such good quality on there. It's only really your white that you need to be a little bit more wary of.
You can use your brads as well, can't you?
You can, yeah, absolutely. We have got some beautiful brads coming up on Tuesday. So if you grab this, then you will be able to also grab yourself some beautiful brads then.
Did you say if you brad this? Brad this?
I didn't, but I wish I did now.
I actually thought that's what you said. I was like, oh, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Yeah, no, I'm not that good. I still wouldn't have even thought about that. So we're going to go in now and trim off the excess. You could use your die here, obviously, if you wanted to, but we're just going to run around the edges with our scissors.
I mean, you can even see it there with your fingers as you're holding it. I just love that quality of parchment.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
It's so luxurious, isn't it? It is one of the most expensive products. The parchment acetate are the two most expensive products that we work with. So being able to bring you these amazing prices still as well.
Incredible.
Yeah, it really is wonderful.
Is that because of the process? Is that because of how it's made?
The raw material itself is very, very pricey to start with. But then as soon as we start adding a process like the snowflakes, let me tell you, it did not go down well on the machines, the fold and die cut snowflakes.
It took a long time to bring that in.
It's literally taken weeks and weeks of work. It's just a very temperamental product on the machines. It's just one of those.
But you persevered.
We did persevere, and it's 100% worth it because
Yeah.
it looks so beautiful, doesn't it?
It does. It looks absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, so we're going to add some foam on here. If we can just wire Georgina up to my mic, I don't even need to tell you
I
what
know.
I'm doing.
She's going to say, just come out here, Georgina. You can just, you could do a voiceover. This is producer Georgina who's playing her own little guessing game.
I'm not
in the
often
gallery
wrong.
there. She said, I'm not often wrong. She's basically just telling us all what
I'm
Anne-Marie's
gonna
about to do.
So,
Come on, Georgina,
because-
give us an element of surprise.
Because we've laid that onto there, when we turn that over, we have this space that we can add our adhesive.
Nice.
And then what you'll find with your parchment as well, same with your acetate, you don't need to put adhesive everywhere. You'll find that it has a little bit of static.
Okay.
So just putting some on there will still give it that hold that you need for it to kind of stick to the whole card.
Beautiful.
So again, I'm just going to go around with my red liner tape, just going all around the edges of that circular frame there. You could use your tape runner here if you wanted to. My only concern is that my frame's quite skinny, so I just want to try and keep my adhesive within that frame.
Yeah.
You could use your construction glue as well. Again, we've got the teeny tiny daubers, so you could even line it up with your teeny tiny daubers.
If you're using wet glue on parchment, you have to be careful with the amount that you use.
Yes, you definitely don't want to use too much.
Yeah.
You still have to be quite careful with it. Oh gosh, everything was upside down and back
Look
to
how
front then.
gorgeous that looks. That's really
So we've got that on to there now. I mean, it would have made a really cute little shaker as well, because again, shaker elements behind parchment look quite cool. They add a different kind of look. So then we're going to go in with our snowflakes onto here now, and we're just going to kind of layer these up. So I'm going to go with the larger ones in the corners. This is like a whole sheet that I've got here that I've just pushed out. So you can just kind of layer these around our sides here, and then I'm just going to add a couple of smaller ones.
See, that
in and
aesthetic
around.
quality of it softens it. It's got such a beautiful gentleness, which is
It
exactly
does.
what snowfall's like, isn't
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's so delicate, isn't it? So to put these on, I'm going to go to my foam pads, but I'm going to stick them right in the centres, and then I'm going to go with my gemstones in the middle of my snowflakes to kind of cover that up as well. So as well as kind of looking at how you can hide it behind layers and things like that, your adhesive, think about how you can cover it from the surface as well, like with your foam pads and things. So I'm just going to cut some of these strips into little squares. So I just want to make sure that these are going to be small enough to hide underneath my gemstones. And then I'm going to go in and add our foam pads onto the back. So I'm going to double up the big ones and layer this on. And even with that foam pad, it's not massively noticeable.
No, it's not. It kind of becomes part of it.
It does, doesn't it?
It's so beautiful.
Yeah. So then we can just go
And then
in.
I love that drop shadow you've created.
Yeah, it's
by lifting it.
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Love
So
that.
just going in with these. I'll get these ones up at the top on next. They're just such a beautiful product to work with. And then
you really can't see that foam pad at all. It just blends.
it
into
does,
the
doesn't
design,
it? Yeah. I mean, only you will
clever.
really know that it's not supposed to be there, essentially.
Yeah.
You know, when you actually give this to somebody, they're not going to
They'll
say,
never know.
"Oh, you can see where you've stuck that." You know, no one's gonna say that. And then let's just get these little snowflakes on. I'm trying to make sure I'm sticking on the right side. Because you
So
do
how
have,
do you know which is
it's
the right
ever
one?
so slightly shinier on the foil
Okay.
side.
Got you.
That is the only kind of little.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely, you could switch it round, do it the other way. Again, no one's ever going to really kind of notice that you've stuck your snowflakes on back to front either. So we'll just add all of these onto here, just using our foam pads. And like you say, it creates that little drop shadow, doesn't it? It creates that little bit of that depth.
That's it. There's dimension here, but it's still it's just so elegant.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? And then we can go in with our gemstones. So obviously I've gone with my pinks. So I'm going to add the larger ones on the big ones in the corners that we've got. And then we'll go in with some smaller ones.
Oh, that's pretty. Imagine these for like a winter wedding
Oh,
card as well.
it'd be so pretty, wouldn't it?
Lovely.
So pretty.
Love this.
So just using a couple of different shades of our pinks as well. And obviously this could be any colour after this. You know, you could be doing a blue one. You could be doing a green one. You could do a monochrome one.
Sell with everything Hunkydory,
Absolutely, yeah, yeah.
Imagine making a beautiful sort of set of gift cards or Christmas
It's
cards.
just going to look so pretty, isn't it? And I'm just going to add.
No pressure, but producer Georgina, has basically just said, can she have this card?
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to be subtle about it, but not really trying to be subtle about it.
It is just so pretty, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's so beautiful. Imagine that as like a winter wedding invitation.
Oh, it'd be
as
gorgeous.
well. Or like
and you could use the snowflakes for like your table places and, you know, things like that.
Yeah, for like the menu as well on the table is absolutely stunning. Such a beautiful, beautiful collection. So we said, remember right at the start of the show, we said we've got really big quantities for you, right? We've got hundreds of each item for you. 50% has now gone of your die-cut snowflakes. They're on your graphic right now. UDHD83. Anne-Marie, it's absolutely stunning, so beautiful. Let me just show you as well the page of your snowflakes, just to show, because what I'd love, you've got as well, where you've cut out your snowflake, you can use that as like a little stencil then as well, can't you? Which is really pretty. So you've got all of these individual snowflakes. When they come out, they're absolutely gorgeous. How many did we say you've got in total? From your 12 sheets? 276?
Ish.
276, give or take. But, you know, over 250, certainly. So an amazing volume of these beautiful... And look how different they all are as well. Every single one is unique. They're so intricate. They're so utterly gorgeous. And some of these really do look like those original... Winston Bentley, if you have a little look at him, he's the first photographer. He's the first person who ever photographed a snowflake.
Yeah.
And they look like these. So when you look at those images, they look really like them. It's so beautiful. So very exciting for you to be able to get these home. And they're die cut too. So get them home, enjoy them and create with them. And if I were you, I would probably go for at least a couple of packs. Lots of you are doing that. In fact, Crafter in Bristol's gone for 3 sets, which I do not blame you at all. So that is your die cut snowflakes. We're going to bring you your scenes next as well. Again, hugely popular because you've got these really classic, traditional, really lovely, warm and cosy Christmas images. I mean, every single one just conjures up all of the things that we love about Christmas. Cosy nights in by the fire. You can imagine sipping your mulled wine. You can imagine the smell of cinnamon wafting through the air. You know, just absolutely gorgeous. Look at this as well. I mean, that's just idyllic, isn't it? It's like the holiday on heat. It's just beautiful.
Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it?
It's fabulous. Don't know if that's even the same, but you know. I said that anyway. Moving on. You know, you've got kind of Polar Express, Harry Potter vibes on this one as well. Just really, really wonderful. And then look at this bit of just frosted woodland, and imagine skating on that. But just everything creates imaginary tales. Tells a story, really, doesn't it? Have a look at this as well. Your Christmas pudding, or is it a figgy pudding?
It could be.
Could be.
I don't know the difference, if I'm honest.
Do you think I do? You know, it's figgy pudding is definitely different to Christmas pudding, isn't it?
Figgy
Made
pudding?
with figs. Yeah, I think. I imagine.
Sticky toffee pudding.
Sticky toffee. Oh,
I'm down for that.
Come on. I love it. Who doesn't love a stick? Right, what's your favourite pudding? Okay, message in. We'd love to know. All your classics. I just love it. This is beautiful as well. You've got your animals in here as well. And this is, I just love it.
Yeah.
Your Hunkydory's artwork, Anne-Marie, is just
It's so beautiful,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
So pretty.
beautiful. We're going to use that in the next demo. We're going to make a lantern.
Oh, nice. Lovely. Oh, there we
There
go.
you
Figgy pudding is Christmas pudding. They are one and the same.
Who knew?
Who knew? I did not. And to confuse matters, apparently doesn't even contain figs. Well, that's just wrong advertising, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. That is your beautiful festive parchment scenes. Okay, a third of this has now gone. It's getting busier and busier. So many people flying through. We've also got your foiled sentiments, and these have been so popular right the way through, haven't they? You know, whether it's your acetate foiled sentiments or your paper, these are beautiful. And you've got your Christmas. And now, hold on a minute. Here we are. So you've got Wishing You a Magical Christmas. You've got, let me make sure I show you all of these. There we go. Warm winter wishes from our home to yours as well. We've got with love this winter and always. Have a fun-filled Christmas. With love this winter and always. And then have yourself a merry little Christmas, and it's the most wonderful time of the year. They're just beautiful. So you've got all your classic sentiments, something for everybody, and just really fun and really beautiful. $11.99, that's for 32 sheets. So that's 32 sentiments, but all of that. Imagine creating little frames around them as well if you've cut them out. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Lots and lots of you coming through. Hold those lines. Now we've got your snowfall acetate as well. And again, this has been very, very popular indeed. I keep saying acetate, don't I? Parchment. But if you have the acetate, you might want to get this as well. And even if you haven't got the acetate, you're going to want this because it is absolutely beautiful. So here we go. 40% of this has now gone. Very, very big stocks today. These are all brand new. They're brand new to you, and we're really excited to be able to bring them here at Hobbymaker. WKHD58. This is what we love. I mean, for anyone who's new to Hunkydory, Anne-Marie, like, innovation's a word that always comes to mind because I think you're always bringing something new and exciting.
Yeah, definitely. It's something that we want, we kind of strive for, you know. It's something that for the design team, for the creative team, it's something that's always kind of sitting with us to, like, you know, what can we do next? What's the next big thing? How can we change what we do? You know, we don't like to just do the same things over and over again. We've got our core items that we always come back to, but we do love to innovate and bring something a bit different.
Definitely. And it's also brilliant, whether you've been crafting for years and years and years, but also for beginners who are completely brand new. That's part of the beauty of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wonderful. So there we go. That's your gorgeous snowfall as well. And we've got your designer parchment as well. And I know, I mean, I don't have a favourite because they all are genuinely. Usually we have a little secret favourite, don't we? They're all beautiful, but I love how well they all work together and individually as well.
Yeah, definitely. You are going to find that, you know, as a whole collection, every item's going to work beautifully with all of the others as well. We're going to use this in the third demo. We're going to colour it.
Oh, nice. Do you know what? I feel like with this one, with your beautiful printed parchment, the designer element, it just makes such gorgeous gift wrap.
Yes.
You know, if you're wrapping jewellery, if you're wrapping those sort of smaller items,
yeah,
you just want it to look really smart.
It's perfect, isn't it? Maybe little gift bags as well. You know, just pop some tissue paper in it. It's just going to look really luxurious, very expensive.
Very expensive. And if you use your coloured tissue as well, that'll sort of see through.
It'll look very cute, isn't it?
So, so beautiful. It's getting busier and busier and busier. I'll pop it the right way around. There we go. ZQHD83 is your code. Okay, now something we just have to pop back to, okay, momentarily, because again, it's getting very, 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 very busy again. Today.
We need to budge up, Rosie.
Is it's a come on through for your beautiful parchment. But this, I don't think we've ever seen it. I mean, it's just gone absolutely bananas today.
Definitely. It was absolutely crazy. And there was, do you know what? There was a lady that emailed in actually and said that we always surprise her with the new things, but this one has been like off the chart, you know. And I feel like that just kind of goes with what you said about the innovation and things like that, and bringing something different.
You always surprise us.
Yes.
You always bring us something new.
Definitely.
And it's always exciting.
So we sold out of the initial stock by 8 minutes past.
It was literally
8 minutes past.
I came in, I went upstairs, and Kat said, "Oh, it's just sold out."
Yeah.
And it was
8 minutes.
It was crazy. 8 minutes.
So
past
we
3.
added some more stock, and we sold out of that by, I don't know, 5:30.
Yes.
So yeah, we've got extended dispatch.
Okay.
Which is fabulous.
Is that 21st of August?
26th of August. Yeah, 2 weeks on Tuesday. It's not as far as you think.
Yeah,
no, it sounds like it's quite ages off yet, doesn't it? But it's really not. So what you're getting in here is your collection that is going to make you 24 of these adorable little houses. So you're going to get 4 different design sheets. Each one of the sheets has got 2 different houses on. So you've got 8 different houses in total. And then you're going to get 3 of each to give you your 24 total. But every single one of these is foiled. It's die cut. You have got double-sided print as well. So this is how Claire has done this incredible tree here, is she's actually used the houses inside out. So they don't even look like houses anymore. You know, you can completely change up the way that this looks.
Look at that.
You can use all 24 and make yourself an advent calendar. You can use them individually and use them as 24 little gift boxes. You could have a tombola at school, at a fete, or Christmas fair or something like that.
Favours on the table.
Favours, yeah, table gifts at Christmas, things like that. There's just so much you can do with them. So your 4 different sheets. This is the red one, which features the post office. We have the pink one here, which is just beautiful, isn't it? Every sheet has got extra embellishments as well, like the car, you've got the picket fence, you've got the post box, you've got the snowman, you've got all of your numbers included in here as well. Absolutely gorgeous quality. You've got the toy shop as well on here, but every single one is so easy to put together. It is just incredible.
It's just wonderful, and I feel like everything that you've brought with you today as well, that your design team has made, they're just absolutely breathtaking.
They're amazing, aren't they? Every single project.
When you see something like this, especially if you're new to crafting, because it's all die cut for you. You don't need any machines.
No.
You don't need anything special to make these. You just need a bit of adhesive,
need some red liner tape.
Perfect.
That's it.
So, and is it easy to do? Because we look at it,
simple.
it's so impressive.
Yeah, so simple. You have just got the tabs on each of the houses. If I just bring the sheet back in, you will see that you've got a tab at the side, which kind of seals up the sides, and then you've got 2 on each part of the roof there, which are going to stick to your roof, and then the box is openable. So you can either secure it and open from the top, or you can secure the top and open from the bottom. You've got options on how you do that, because you'll see quite a lot of our houses have got like little pegs at the top. So we have those on the website as well. They're just fabulous. If I bring in this one.
I was about to pull one off the display.
So this is one that Amy put together for us. And how adorable is this? So if you think about, these logs are super affordable to grab hold of. You might even have some in your garden. You know what I mean? That you can kind of create yourself. Your houses are costing you 62 pence.
Oh my gosh.
And inside there, we've got like a little battery operated tea light.
I mean, that's just beautiful.
How much would you be selling those for? You could sell those for £5.
Yeah, easily.
And you've got 24 of those.
It's just gorgeous. Do we have enough room in here? I think you do by the looks of things. Do you put your little miniature jams in there?
100%.
So if you make,
yeah.
Nice. There we go.
Yeah.
We've got in this deal, okay, $14.99, absolutely incredible, being able to make 24 village houses. And because this is extended dispatch, because it's literally sold out twice already, it's 26th of August. That's not long to wait. And do you know what? So exciting to have it to look forward to.
Definitely,
as well.
Especially if you forget, because I will.
Yeah.
If that was me, I'd 100% forget it. It'd turn up and I would be like,
What's this?
I forgot about this.
That's a lovely feeling. I love that.
Isn't
Your
it?
code for this one, because this is a different code, if you're watching on repeat, if you're watching a little bit later on overnight, your code now is NLH. D61, okay? So, yeah, it's absolutely go for it. It's absolutely beautiful and just such a lovely thing.
Yeah.
They're also, so when you use the pegs,
yes,
that's what's allowing you to open it up so you can replace the LED light.
Definitely, yeah. Or maybe it's something that you want to use every single year as your advent calendar.
Yeah.
You can then reuse that. It's not going to get damaged.
No.
The pegs and the string, I was going to say, are available. So you get, I think it's 2 meters of the like kind of twine string.
Perfect.
And then you get your 100 pegs included in there as well.
If you're wanting to get your red liner tape as well, because that is something really, really important to work with these, then
1 metre of string.
1 metre of string you get with, oh, here we go, 1 metre of string you're going to get, and I love that aesthetic.
Yeah,
of the string.
it's
gorgeous.
so cute, isn't it?
It is, it's beautiful. And how many pegs?
100
did you say?
pegs.
100 pegs.
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing, isn't it? So you can use these to pin your cards up as well,
Yeah,
can't you?
definitely. Yeah.
Really, really
I don't know
lovely.
why they're £2.99, because they definitely should be
Oh.
£4.99. So please get them now before I have to change that price tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay. Grab them while you can.
I didn't notice that in the earlier hour, actually.
Oh, really?
No.
So
yeah, please do buy them.
We
all
weren't
now.
ever meant to drop the price on that.
No,
How
they
did
must
we
have
get
been
that?
dropped previously as a promotion or something.
So that wasn't meant to happen.
No, so please do buy them now before
Grab
I
'em.
put the price up tomorrow.
Yeah, 100 pegs for $2.99. That was
Yes,
Christmas
it was pretty.
last
It would have been
year.
an end of year sale, just a cheeky little item in there. Yes.
Grab them while you
Grab
can.
them now.
ZFH D67, okay, come on in. If you're wanting red liner tape, go ahead and grab that on the brand page as well on hobbymaker.com. But listen, it is incredibly busy, so we're going to give you time to check out. We're going to give you time to have a little look on the brand page, get your red liner tape as well, and then we'll be back with 2 more amazing demos right after this.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobbymaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. What a very, very, very busy day it has been here today, and it's continuing. Oh my goodness me. Right, we're going to take you now, because you've got two more amazing demos to squeeze in, haven't we? So, on your screen at the moment, you've got your festive parchment scenes. These have been massively popular. They're brand spanking new today, and 50% of a huge stock has now gone. So if you'd like to get these home, you need to be checking out. That's really, really important. Okay, but what are you going to make for us?
Okay, we're going to make like a little box lantern.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, so I'm using some of our Prism White Rainbow Adorable Scribble, which is just gorgeous for this. It works so well. So what I'm going to do is I've already cut this down to 4.5 by 9.5. I need to check my measurements. And we're going to score, yes, at 4.5 and at 9. So what that creates is two 4.5-inch squares and a 1/2-inch tab. Okay, so we're done with our scoreboard for now. So let's pop that out of the way. And then we're going to come over to our trim and we're going to cut apertures out of here. Okay, so this is why you need the trimmer. The trimmer is ideal for this because you can't do this with the guillotine. So I'm going to line it up to the 1/2-inch mark on the side here, and I'm going to bring my trimmer blade in, and I'm just going to stop 1/2 inch before that score. I'm going to come in 1/2 inch past, and again stop 1/2 inch before that score. Then we're going to turn it around and again line up to 1/2 inch. We're going to line this up to 1/2 inch. Yep, we're cutting an aperture out, George. Exactly. Same on this side. And then we're going to go back to this one, just flip that around and
love that,
that section. It's a beautiful cardstock, isn't it? Amazing. It really, really is. And then we're just going to go in and line up all those cuts that we've just created on those sides. So I always like to kind of cut ever so slightly too short, because I'd rather go in with my scissors and just kind of snip those little corner details rather than kind of overcut and then end up with that kind of cross in the corner. Sometimes I don't always get it right, you know, it's just, it's beautiful, isn't it? Where is it? It's the Prism White Rainbow Finish Adorable Scorable. No, you need to find it, George.
Can we find, should we see if we've got any left? Prism White.
Rainbow Finish Adorable Scorable.
It is gorgeous.
Isn't it stunning?
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
I love it because I don't know what to say. It's like a softer. It's just so luxurious.
Yeah, it is. It's like your rainbow mirror, but not as jazzy.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, Georgina said there is some stock, so just grab it while you can, because I don't know when we'll be able to bring this back, or if
No.
It'll be back at some point, but now it is here, £9.99. WQHD36. If you'd like to get the card that Anne-Marie's working with just now, I would grab it.
Okay.
It's perfect for your construction as well.
It is, because it's 350 GSM, it's adorable, scoreable, but then it's got that rainbow finish over the top, which feels like it adds even more to it. It's wonderful. So we're going to tile these two together now with that tab using my red liner tape, again, because obviously this is kind of like a construction piece. And then we're going to do the same at this end. Oh, I've still got a little bit left on here. We've just been, got a new one come in. There we go. Literally on the absolute dregs of this reel. Okay, and then we're going to line up this side.
Lovely.
As well.
So just while you're popping that together, I'll just let you know you've got 16 sheets of your Prism White. Rainbow finish, adorable, scoreable. I just think it's gorgeous. It's almost
so
sold out, Anne-Marie.
Yeah,
Loads of
it's
people
so
coming through.
beautiful. Okay, so then we're going to go to our parchment. So to add these panels into our kind of little lantern here, we're going to do another frame. So I'm taking some blue mirror, and I'm using the blue just because it's all kind of snowy, it just fits really nicely. And I'm going to line this up to 1/4 inch this time. So just again, lining this up around your trimmer blade, and knowing that you can stop and start this blade with the pressure. You know, it isn't like a guillotine where once you kind of cut, it's gone all the way through. It is going to only go when you press it down. So again, we're just going to take out these little corners with our scissors.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to attach this to our parchment. So this is just going to add a little bit of colour to the sides. So I'm going to just grab this. Oh, where did that go? There we go. So we're going to add our red liner onto the back of here first, and then tuck our parchment in.
It's clever with the red liner. You don't have to cut it at each corner.
No, you can kind of go around your corners. You do just need to get it going the right way. It's not quite as flexible as like your regular paper double-sided tape, you know, that's got like the paper backing. It's a little bit, because it's a thick backing on it as well as a kind of thick tape, so you do just need to make sure you're not getting like your lumps and bumps in there and things. Again, just double check your printed side is kind of deeper. Yeah, a little bit more vivid. That's a good word, George. Thank you. And then we're going to line that up onto there and then just trim off the excess. So you can really choose where you frame your image, which part of it you really want to see within this window. And then these are going to stick onto the edges of our little lantern that we've created.
So lovely.
So again, we're just going to quickly whiz round. I have taped all the other ones up, but I just wanted to show you the process of making each of these little panels.
No, it's really helpful to see. It's beautiful. I mean, these are going to make amazing little candle boxes. Also putting your LED lights in there.
Definitely.
Really well.
If you manage to get some of our string lights a couple of weekends ago, then they are going to be perfect. We do have those back on order. They will be.
Okay.
They will be here by the end of this month.
Okay, that's good.
Promise.
Promise. You've made that promise now live. That is.
I have. I know. I've been told. I've scheduled in the show.
Oh, fabulous.
So yeah, I have been.
Do you know the date?
I want to say the Sunday before the bank holiday.
Okay.
They'll be on air.
The 23rd.
Yeah.
Okay. Put it in your diaries, everybody. And 8 o'clock this evening as well.
24.
24.
Yeah, I was going to say I've renamed the day. All the shows are called Back in Stock Sunday because we've got loads of stuff coming back into stock. It's going to be wonderful. So we're going to go.
Second Chance Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
So, and then our final one, we're going to add a sentiment into. So we're going with sending heartfelt Christmas wishes to the whole family. I was reading that backwards then. So that's why I stalled a little bit. Pop that in there. And then we need to create like a lid and a base for this. So again, we're going to that prism white. Let me just grab my scoreboard again, just so I can show you the measurements. So this I have cut to 5.5, and I've just scored at 1/2 inch all the way around. Okay. So I'll just do the same with this one.
I'm a bit obsessed with this prism white. It just,
I know.
Nothing else like it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And then you're going to just cut off the corners like this.
Beautiful.
Just across the corners like that. And then we're going to add these in. Now these are a squeeze. Okay. I've made these so that they are quite tight fitting, she says. Let me double check that, because I kind of, I wanted to make sure it is nice and secure and it's really sturdy, because obviously when you make boxes and lids, you can be quite, they're perfect fit, but I wanted this to be much tighter.
Yeah, you don't
so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with my tape runner for this, just so that I've got a little bit more movement with it if I don't get it quite in the right place, whereas your red liner tape is...
It'll be rigid.
Is
there a knack to getting it in? So when you've got something that's a tight fit deliberately, what's the best way to
I like to kind of get all the tabs in first.
Okay.
So just, it is more difficult now because everything's sticky, but just kind of get the tabs tucked in.
Okay.
And then get it to exactly where you want, and then we can just kind of press the sides down and kind of secure that in. It isn't tight to the point where it's going to make the box bow.
Okay.
You know, it's still nice and straight and everything, but it is a much more kind of secure finish than if you were to make a box and a lid, if you will. So then we're going to add our lights in here. So we'll just pop those in.
Look at that.
Just loosen those up a little bit so that we can see the lights. And what I'll do is, just because this one, obviously we don't need to secure the top to this one so much, but you could make this so like a little hinge lid if you wanted to, so that it's something that you can get into the batteries, or you can kind of create a little hole for the battery lights to kind of come out of as well.
That just looks amazing.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
that could be a gorgeous night light for somebody.
Yeah, it would be fabulous, wouldn't it? Absolutely fabulous.
Gorgeous.
So
Absolutely
pretty.
love that.
I know we've not got time for a demo, George, but can I just show you the parchment coloured in?
Yes, please.
Because it looks so pretty when it's done. It is my next demo, but I have done some of it already, so you can see, because I had to test it, because I was like, is this just going to look mental? But this is the baubles coloured in. So using your
that's
craft
from the
markers,
designer sheets.
That's from your designer, and then
that's
this
amazing.
is. I mean, we're almost.
How have you done that so neatly?
And then that is the strips.
Oh, I love
Isn't it cool?
that.
It looks so good, doesn't it?
So does the writing, does the print sort of resist?
I've done it on the back.
Oh, of course.
I've done it on the back, and then I've just got my sentiment that was going to go in the middle, our fun-filled wishes.
That is absolutely
very nice, isn't it?
beautiful, yeah.
I love the
love
colour.
that.
Yeah.
I was thinking, gosh, how have you managed to get it through all that detail? So you just do it on the back
do it on
of
the back.
it.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
Yeah, takes no time.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
And is that with alcohol markers?
Alcohol markers, yeah. You could use your inks as well. You just need to leave them to dry.
Yeah,
that's all.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, grab them while you can. The Christmas Designer A4, did you see how you can colour them and how that just makes it completely different again? So there's just so many different ways to work with all of this. Grab it while you can, and we just need to head back to, we've got those beautiful Christmas scenes that you've just seen for the lantern, which are just wonderful. So remember, you're going to be getting 4 of each of your scenes, 4 of each design, okay? And there's 6 designs, is that right, Marie, in total?
Yes.
6 different designs and 4 of each design as well. So absolutely beautiful. VBHD79. These are just stunning, really traditional, really kind of cosy Christmas, quintessential Christmas. And ones that you'll be able, you know, they're timeless. You'll use them year after year after year.
Definitely.
Won't you? So if you are able to sort of multi-buy today and get a few of these, I would 100% go for that because they're absolutely gorgeous. Just £9.99, and that's for 24 sheets. So really, really stunning. Loads of you coming through there. Another really popular item on the show. It's all been popular. It's all flying out the door. But the snowflakes, I think, are going to sell out before the end of this hour. Over 80% of the stock has now gone. These are, and I don't think we've ever seen die-cut parchment before.
No.
It's really difficult to do this.
It is a very tricky process, especially with something as detailed as the snowflake.
Yeah.
They weren't our friends over in production when they were manufacturing these.
I bet.
Wasn't happy.
Oh, but do you know what? It's worth every
So
penny.
worth it because they look absolutely incredible, don't they?
Really, really wonderful. If you want to see the demos from this hour, remember all of our shows you can watch on repeat here at Hobby Maker. They'll be on our website for the next week, then they'll be on YouTube forever, so you can always catch up. And the great news is Anne-Marie is going to be back with us a little bit later on this evening. And actually, I will say 8 o'clock tonight, right, we cannot put on pre-order, okay, because we have back in stock for the first time since March an opportunity for you to get the most incredible stackable storage solutions. That was a mouthful. Almost, oh, here we go.
Look how cool it is.
Oh, it's just brilliant, okay? It's on its way. 8 o'clock this evening, we'll be bringing it all to you, and we're anticipating more sellouts. Once they've gone, and probably your last chance before Christmas. So, very best of luck. Anne-Marie, we'll see you in a couple of hours.
We will indeed.
Do not go anywhere, because we have an absolutely incredible show. Talking of storage, and we've got wonderful tables for you. We've got chairs. We've got so many fantastic things that no matter what your craft, whether you're into soft crafts, whether you're drawing, whether you're tangling, we have something for you. We've got Sewing Online with Michelle coming up next on Hobby Maker. See you in a moment.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Oh, that gift card might come in very handy if you're thinking about that. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you and to be joined by you, Michelle. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. It's lovely to have you here and I'm so excited for this show. So before we get started and before we get into all the beautiful furniture you've brought and fantastic storage solutions, tell us a little bit about sewing online, because this is for everybody, isn't it?
It is. Obviously, the name sewing, everyone's like, well, it's soft craft sewing related, but we actually do products that you can use for any craft. So it can be paper crafting, soft crafting, it can even be home and office. So we look at storage, storage solutions. We've got some furniture today as well. So it's all about how we basically can make your crafting experience better. Lots of storage, you know, lots of clever little ideas as well.
And you are hugely creative yourself. You're a textile designer for 20 years.
Yes.
And now you're part of the product development. So you are really thinking about creative solutions for every one of us, whether it's crafting, whether it's office, whether it's home. It's something that everybody can work with.
Yeah, exactly. We get lots of customers that have ideas or a need for something. Yeah. So we are always developing new things, new items and everything. And it's a really exciting thing to do as well. Really exciting.
It's creative and helpful at the same time.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Now we have brought in the graphics for something brand spanking new. This is also exclusive to Hobbymaker for 2 weeks, which is wonderful. And we've got people coming through already. So welcome and come on in. If you've got any questions, we're live, we're interactive. So feel free to throw them our way. But this is the Ultima. And what what we were talking about upstairs I just love the fact that this folds away really simply. So it's a space saver as well, isn't it?
Yeah, because we all don't have dedicated craft spaces. So this is great that you've got this huge working space, but it also folds flat. So it may be that you just put it against a wall, you know, the side of the wardrobe, tuck it under the bed, something like that. So you don't have to have it out all of the time. I mean, this table is fantastic. Both tables that we've got today, you have the option to obviously flatten them, or they will tilt up to a 45-degree angle as well.
Perfect.
So really, really, you know, good space depending on what you're using it for. This one does fold, as we mentioned earlier on, so really, really easy to fold away. All you do to fold it away is literally, if you lift it up, and then you literally just fold your legs in. That's it. And then it folds flat.
See, this is incredible because, like you say, I mean, I don't have a dedicated craft room. I've got the dining room, and you know that's where we do. That's where myself and the kids do all of our crafts. It sort of just gets taken over. So having something like this, we can just pop it away, bring it out. It's just superb because that's a huge space to be drawing and crafting on as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a huge space. It's almost like you could have two people working on it. It's such a good area to work on, definitely.
Absolutely. And you've got this little lip, haven't you?
Yeah, so you've got your pencil holder, so it stops anything rolling off, obviously, when it's tilted at your 45-degree angle as well. But it's just so easy just to fold down as well. I mean, that was like 2 seconds to fold it down. So
and if I can do it, you can do it.
Yeah,
I mean, it's,
really, really easy fold. And then obviously to pop it back up again, all you have 2 grooves under here that the legs actually sit into.
Perfect.
So you make sure that your legs sit into the grooves, and there you have it.
And there you have it.
Yeah, it's back
so
again.
quick and easy to do. It does come with a shelf as well.
It comes with a shelf, which unfortunately didn't make it here. That's still in Nottingham, but it has got a shelf underneath that you just unhook. So it's got a really handy storage shelf.
Fantastic.
Really easy to adjust the height as well. So at the back on both legs, you have a large screw. All you do is literally loosen it to unscrew it.
Yeah.
And then you can either drop it down or you can raise it up.
Okay, fantastic.
So really, again, so that's a really easy adjustment to do as well.
So easy. And I mean, what's it made for as well? Because this feels really sturdy. So when we're drawing on here, when we're crafting on here, you can put your craft mat on, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
as well,
you can
to
put your
protect
craft
it.
mat on. Everything, all of our furniture that we do across soft craft and sewing all come with a 10-year guarantee as well.
10 years?
Yeah, so everything has a 10-year guarantee as well.
That shows confidence as well, I think, in your product, doesn't it?
You have
know
to
it's
have
really
confidence in it, so yes.
Yeah.
But I say, you know, you've got a really good guarantee, and they are really sturdy as well.
Really sturdy.
Yeah, really sturdy tables.
We've got an incredible deal for you today, okay? You've got it on your screen at the moment, HL0Z95. You've saved £40, it's down to £159.99, and it's on a 4-way split pay for you as well. That's an incredible offering that we have. It's completely interest-free as well. So it means that you can get this home for just $39.99. You can see it here as well if you want to standard it, if you prefer to stand as you craft, if you're using it in the office, if you're using it in a workspace. It kind of works everywhere. I love that you can adjust the height.
Yeah, again, on the front, you've got the adjusters here. So again, it works in the same way. You can adjust the height as well. So you can have a sitting or standing table. Because I know if I'm drawing or doing anything like that, I prefer to stand. So some people do prefer to stand when they're crafting and things like that.
It's lovely, isn't it? If you're somebody who loves to draw, somehow when you stand up, it loosens you up.
It
doesn't
does.
it?
You
So
feel
you've got
more
that
creative
space.
as well,
Yeah.
don't you? Exactly.
Absolutely. So if you're someone who feels like you get sort of on a small scale, there's nothing wrong with that in any way, shape or form. But if you want to loosen up and you want to kind of be sort of experimental, then having that ability to stand and just use your whole body almost is great, isn't it?
Yeah, it is great. And you've got such a big workspace as well. And the good thing is it is versatile because obviously you can have it tilted, as we discussed earlier on. If you're drawing, it's really nice to draw at an angle. But if you're doing a different craft, it could be just some paper crafting, it could be like card making, anything like that. You can drop it and you've got a level table.
Absolutely.
So it's good that you've got
and
that.
it's sturdy enough to put your sewing machine on here, your die cutting machines, your brother, if you're wanting to do that as well. It's a really solid, really fantastic piece of furniture. Now, for some perspective, and I think we're about the same height, aren't we?
Yes, I think we
5'4" and 3/4.
Yes. I would say 5'5", but I think I push it at that a little bit.
We're both 5'5", yeah, we're 5'5". So this gives you a bit of perspective as where it is at the moment, but you can make this higher, of course, as Michelle said. So this is all your dimensions. The Ultima fold-away table, brand new to Hobbymaker. You've got 30-inch depth on your table, so it's a huge space for you to craft on, which is absolutely brilliant. And the fact that you can fold it away so it's completely flat, you can tuck that away behind the sofa, you can tuck it behind a wardrobe, store it under the bed. You know, it's really giving you a great solution, particularly if space is tight in your home, but you want to have that dedicated craft space. This is an absolute ideal solution.
And it may be as well that you want to do some drawing outside or something like that, and you've got the ability to take it out on your patio in your garden as well to do some drawing outside.
Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? It'd be really, really gorgeous. It's a really wonderful item for you here. Again, the code is HL0Z95, okay? And actually, so hopefully those dimensions there for you. We'll just answer some of the questions. Lots of you are messaging in about dimensions. You've got the storage tray underneath as well. So that's a lovely large storage tray to keep all your bits and pieces.
Yeah, and I say it just hooks on and goes along the whole length of your table as well. So again, that's great storage for you.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. And then your adjustable height there, 31.5 inches right the way up to 48.5 inches as well. So you can stand at this desk, you can sit at it. It's just a brilliant, brilliant solution. And remember, this is exclusive to Hobbymaker for 2 weeks. With that split pay as well, it means your take-home price today is just $39.99. And believe it or not, and this is something we get asked all the time, this is included in your $4.95 postage and packaging, which no one can believe. But it is. So if you've already paid your postage today, you can add this into your order for £40, well, $39.99 if you're using your split pay, and you're not paying anything extra for your postage, which is brilliant. Now, lots of you have spotted this fantastic chair sat by my side. We've got another table on its way as well, but we're going to come to the brand new folding chair as well. So you've got this brilliant solution. I mean, that's amazing. So that just folds down.
It just folds down, yeah. So again, it's all about space saving, because we always try and get storage into everything and space saving. So it literally just tucks away underneath the table. So say you've got that moulded plastic back, so it's very comfortable, and you've got that foam seat as well, and the back then just folds down so you can tuck it under the table.
It's a nice comfort.
It is very comfy. You have got the hydraulic as well, so on your side there you've got the hydraulic height adjustment, so you can adjust the height depending obviously on what or how tall you are. You've got the casters, and then you've got that 360-degree rotation as well. The good thing about it as well, it doesn't have arms. I don't like having arms on chairs because I feel that it restricts you when you're grabbing things, or you know, you're wanting your paints or anything like that. It restricts you, so it's really
sort of feel
nice.
a bit cagey.
Yeah, you do, don't you? So it's nice that you're not restricted, but it's still got a really good size seat as well. So, but yeah, it is a really comfortable seat.
That's really comfortable.
Yeah, it's really comfortable.
Do you know what I love as well? I don't like a seat that you can hunch in.
Yes.
This really supports your lower back.
It does.
Is it ergonomic? It's ergonomic.
It is ergonomic because you've got that moulded back there, so it does support your back.
That's fantastic.
And you have got your casters on there as well. And as I say, you've got the hydraulic there on your side as well.
So I can make it go lower.
Yeah, you can make it go lower.
There we
you
are.
Go. You've gone down. There you go. And you can make it go higher up
That's
as well.
the perfect height for me, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really comfy. And then, of course, you're working at your desk. I don't want to put my back to you, but, you know, you're fitting under there perfectly happily, aren't you?
Yeah, and then when you're not
Really,
using
really
it, you just literally store it away under your table.
Georgina missed me adjusting the height.
Oh, no.
I know. I did it, Georgina.
Can you find it? There you go.
Back up again. Here we go.
That's it. There you go.
There we are. So I've gone back up high. Here we go. And then you can see it going low, and it's actually really easy to reach.
It is, yeah. And it does go to a good height because obviously you're dangling there in mid-air. So there you go.
With my little legs, there we go. But now perfectly flat on the floor, and it's just comfy, and it doesn't press on your legs.
No,
either.
you've got that
comfort.
Yeah, and also if you've noticed, it actually tilts forward. A lot of chairs, you get that pressure behind your knees, and it really hurts. But it is actually moulded downwards, and the foam's on there, so it's actually comfortable behind your knees.
It's wonderful. Now this is in the white. Okay, again, it's on a four-way split pay for you. VHOZ75. You're saving £30 today. 0% interest as well if you would like to use our split pay option on there for you. So you can take it home for just £32 £49.49. But we have a brand new colour for you today as well. So this is in the white, but we have the black on today's show as well. Now, I don't have that here in the studio, but we can show you the image, and it's lovely and sleek, isn't it?
It
Michelle?
is, yes. So this one is completely black. So you've got the black covered padded seat and the black back as well. So it does exactly the same as yours, but it is all completely black.
I really like that. And do you know what? For me personally, I think I love white, but I'm very messy.
Yes.
And with my paints and everything
Yes,
else
right.
as well. The black's fantastic because it just is not going to show any
Yes.
your inks and things.
Yeah.
If you go on. I love that beautiful sleek black design again, but everything's the same, isn't it? So the same fold down.
Yep.
It's all ergonomic. Again, you've got that beautiful soft cushioning that really does help your legs. I can't bear it when you sat at a chair and your legs sort of feel tired because it's pushing in.
Yeah, it's pushing. And then you end up with like pain, don't you? Pain behind your knees. Yeah, it's not good. The good thing about it, the black and the white will both match the tables as well, because obviously the tables have got the black features on the legs.
Definitely.
So if you prefer the black, they would match in with the tables also.
Brilliant. And also, check this out, and this does this with the black as well, but as a space saver, you can just then completely pop that away. I mean, it's just genius.
Yes, it is.
Really
yeah,
brilliant.
yeah, exactly. Because a lot of times when you've got a chair at a desk, you're thinking, oh, you're either tripping over it, how do I store it? But that's really clever that it literally just sits completely under the table.
It is. It's fantastic. IB0Z95 is your code. And again, your split pay is there, £32.49, completely interest-free. You've got the black, you've got the white, so you've got the choices there. You know what? If you're lucky, you could use these as sort of extra chairs to pull out as well for people, couldn't you?
Yeah,
If you've got a craft club.
Yeah, exactly.
Amazing. Is there a weight limit on the chair?
It's £250.
£250, and I'm rubbish at
I
conversions.
am as well.
I have no idea what that might be. But here we go. Georgina's on it, so we're going to find out. £250. That will be just under 18 stone.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
I'm terrible. I know it's £250, but I never can convert it. So
I'm awful. Same with centimetres, inches, all of them.
Yeah.
There we go. So 78.8. 17.8 stone, sorry, 17.8 stone. Okay, so that's your weight limit on it. But it's so comfy. I just love that cushioning. And it springs back up
it
again
does as well. So it's a bit like memory foam. You've got that spring, so once you've sat in it, it doesn't stay flat. It springs up again. So yeah.
It's brilliant. Now, I'm going to fold this one away because we keep on coming through. If you have any questions at all, do message in. The chairs are hugely popular. Keep on coming through for your table as well. The Ultima, lots and lots of you coming through. And we do have another table on its way as well. But first, we're going to bring you your rolling trolleys. Now, we have 3 colours available for you today. We've got the green, we've got the black, and we've got the grey for you as well. Now, these launched early this year, didn't they, Michelle?
They did, and they sold out. Well, that's why we haven't got the purple anymore, because the purple absolutely flew.
They completely sold out. We're going to be matching that launch deal for you today. These are absolutely fantastic. Oh, in fact, you don't have talk back in, do you, Michelle?
No.
I don't know if this is allowed or not. So actually, we're beating the launch price. Is that allowed? Is that what we're meant to do?
Yes, that's allowed.
Okay. So £29.99, which is exceptional for something like this because they're really sturdy and really solid. We'll take you through, we'll show you all around them in a moment as well. But for today, YEOZ68, £24.99.
Yeah, fantastic.
That's amazing.
Yeah, really good deal. They
Really
are
good
so
deal.
popular as well. They're just such handy things to have. As I say, we've just come back from the Festival of Quilts. Yeah. These are great for shows.
I bet.
Any shows that you want to do. It could be that you go into a garden centre. It could be that you're going to, a show. Even camping and things like that, they're great for things like that. So
You can lock them, unlock them.
they all fold. So we've got this. So first of all, you've got your lid. So your lid actually comes away from the trolley.
Can I pull you across here, Madonna?
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry,
am I
Michelle.
out of
Here we
shot
are.
there?
There we are.
Yep, so your lid comes away from the top of the trolley. If I turn this round here, you've got storage at the back for your lid. So if you are putting something that's tall in your trolley, trolley, or let me pop that the other way actually. If you are putting something tall in your trolley, you can take the lid off, so you can utilise it. And the lid stores behind there, which is fantastic. They do fold down, so again, great for storage. So it could be something that you have in your boot, and then if you go shopping or do something like that and you want a trolley, or you do go to a show and you're walking around and you want something to put all your goodies in. All you do, on the side of here, you'll see you've got a slider that says lock and unlock. All you do is unlock it, and then all you do is literally lift your base up. So you lift your base up, fold your sides in, and then you've got a lock either side there.
Oh my goodness.
Lock that into place, and there you have it.
And there you have it. That is phenomenal.
Yeah.
So satisfying to see that. With the lid as well, this is probably a crazy question, but can you use that as a drawing board?
Yes.
Maybe? You know, if you're out and about, if you're...
Yeah, you could use it as a little table, a drawing board, anything like that while you're out and about. You've got that additional thing there as well, which is fantastic.
This is very clever. Everybody needs to get hold of these. And the lovely thing as well, whatever your craft is, if it's soft craft, if you've got your paints in here, your inks in here, you've got your papers, you know, so it fits in a huge amount, doesn't it?
It does, yes. We had a lady that was a teacher, and she was using it for taking her books to school, and marking books and things like that. So it doesn't necessarily have to be just all about craft.
No.
It could be that you're wanting to transport something on a daily basis, or again, it could be you're going to classes and you want to put your project in there when you're going to classes.
Well, you mentioned with teaching as well. I mean, a lot of teachers, especially in secondary school, you don't always get a designated classroom these days.
No.
So if you're going from class to class and you're having to take all your books and all your things, sort of move from place to place, and how much easier is it rather than having to lug it round and get that indent in your shoulder?
Exactly. And the good thing about them as well is, again, it could be your little project trolley that you have at the side of your chair. And you've got everything in there for what you want to work on at night, and you just literally get it out, and again you've got like a little table that you can pop at the side of you also. So
it's just so clever. I love the fact, when you look, did you see how I just pulled that out there as well? Everything's so neat and tidy. It's really, really cleverly engineered and made.
And you've also got, if you look on your back casters, you've got the ability to lock your back casters as well.
Perfect.
So you have got that locking mechanism. So, you know, if you do stop and you're on a slight slope or you're stopping anywhere, you can actually lock the casters to stop the trolley from moving as well.
Just in terms of dexterity, in terms of ease, I mean, that is the wheels are
so they are really smooth, aren't they? Really, really smooth.
That's incredible. And of course you can tilt it if you'd like to.
Yeah,
you can. You've got those 4 wheels, you can just move along. This is incredible.
Yeah.
If you've got well, look, anybody with children as well, you mentioned not just for crafts, but if you've got toys, if you're wanting to sort of put everything in there, move it from one classroom, move it from one room to the next, move it out the way. It's
fantastic.
Just brilliant.
Yeah.
So good. Listen, we've got so much to bring to you. Keep on coming through. That is best ever price, YEOZ68. You've got the 3 colours to choose from. So you've got that beautiful grey, you've got the classic black, and you've got that gorgeous green as well. Okay, so you've got all 3 to choose from. We're going to come over to our desk because we've got some more fantastic storage solutions for you, and lights as well, actually, haven't we, Michelle, which is amazing. Our water bottle, there we go. So, we've got on our table here, this is amazing, isn't it? And so useful for so many of our crafters, because it's going to fit your scan and cut in it, isn't it?
It is, yes. These are fantastic. So this is a storage or carry case for sort of die cutting, scan and cut machines. It does fit the Brother Scan and Cut. It's quite universal with what machines it fits in, but it's just fantastic. It may be that you're not wanting to take your machine out anyway, you just want to protect it, because they're expensive and you don't want them to get damaged or dusty or anything like that.
That's it, and it's a bit nerve-wracking if you're needing to move your scan and cut around. Try, even if it's just from one room to another, you're nervous, aren't you? You don't want, and if you've got the cardboard box, sometimes that'll get dog-eared, or you might just want to get rid of it. So it's just a much Much more pretty, but
Yes.
also useful.
Yeah, exactly.
protective.
Because I do that. If I've got something that I want to protect, I keep it in its cardboard box. It doesn't look very nice, though, does it? Having a
It
big
gets a bit dogged.
It does.
doesn't
It does. So this is just a solution. So basically, as you've demonstrated there, it completely unzips.
Oh my gosh, this is brilliant.
The good thing is, so your scan and cut or whichever machine you've got will sit there. You have got the strap that goes around it, which will stop it moving. But the good thing is, you could actually use it while it was in its case. You have got the storage here, so you've got the pen loops there and your see-through pocket there, so you've got storage in there as well, and it is padded as well. If you feel it, everything's padded.
It's pretty. They've got
It is.
these polka dots
It's
as well.
polka dots,
It's just
yes.
lovely.
It's nice that you don't expect it, and then you open it and you're like, oh, it's got a printed inside as well, so it's really, really nice.
It is. It's fantastic. And you know, you're a crafter, you're creative, so you know what we need, you know what works.
Yeah.
As part of your job as designing and developing products like this, you know, it's really, really wonderful.
Yes.
We know you've done it all with crafters in mind.
Yeah,
haven't
and
you?
it's the little details as well, isn't it? But as I say, this is actually, you know, designed to be a carry storage case or just to protect your machine.
Yeah. So you could keep your die cutting machine, as you've said, in here. You could you could keep some of your inks in here. It's just a fantastic solution. The fact that it folds out flat like this is amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
Really, really handy. Now we have it in the black for you. Okay. So saving you £15 today. It's just £29.99. Oh, there we go. Thank you, my darling. Really easy as well. That zip just comes all the way around. Now, we've also got the geometric print for you. So the choice is yours. You might want to go for both. You might want to get one for your scan and cut. You might want to get one for other items, perhaps. But you've got the black. It's there for you at just £29.99. But we've also got the geometric print. And this one has got the Brother Scan and Cut inside, so we can show you in situ. The scan and cut is not included, I will just let you know. We do have the scan and cut coming up on Saturday's show, but here we go, have a little look at this.
So there you can see, that fits in it perfectly, doesn't it? So absolutely perfect.
And as you say, you can use it. If I turn it around this way for you, you can actually just use it in situ. So that's a game changer, actually, isn't it?
Exactly.
Because you can pop it under your desk. You can just lift it off once you put it away. Put it behind you, put it in the cupboard if you need to move it, rather than having to lift it and
trying to lift it out. So you can use it in situ, which is really good, really good. So.
This is fantastic. So you've got this strap. That just locks around it.
Yeah, that just locks around it. So that is if you're taking it out. You may, if you're not going anywhere, you may not worry too much about that strap. Again, it's highly padded as well, so there is protection there for your machine as well. And it is shower resistant as well. So if you are going out, it is shower resistant.
Beautiful pattern
also,
on here
on the back of the bag, you have got this here. So if you have got a trolley and you were wanting to put it on the top of a trolley, the handle of your trolley goes through that and it literally stops it from falling off the trolley as well. So it's got that option.
Because this is Everything Mary.
It is,
right? It's a hugely popular brand, as many of you will already know. And you're the UK supplier for Everything Mary, aren't you?
Yes.
So just the fact that you've got all of those design elements that are so well thought out just means that it's making your crafting life much easier.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really, really wonderful. So you've got the choice there. Same incredible value, same incredible deal, £29.99. Your code for this one is RS0Z94, okay? Brilliant value for you there. So come on in and check it out. Now, we've also got the caddy.
The caddy,
and this is so helpful, so useful.
Yes, these
and not
are
just
great.
for crafting again.
No, again, these can be for anything, down to beauty, toiletries, gardening, absolutely anything in these. They're fantastic.
They're really good, aren't they? Imagine if, like, with all your hair stuff in the bedroom, your hairspray, your straighteners, your curling tongs, whatever else you might have at home. It's really superb because you can see inside. You've got those compartments which are absolutely fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah, but you have got the ability to flip them in.
Yes.
So they do flip in the compartments, so you can have as many as you want there. So you can have one big space, a small compartment, or you can have all four. So you have got that ability there. And there's just pockets everywhere on these. These are fantastic, all around the outside. Every little bit that you can get a pocket in has got a pocket in, which is fantastic.
It's brand new today. We've never ever brought this to you before, and I just I mean, even the zip, it feels nice. It's sort of, it's got that lovely shape to
Yeah,
it. So it's nice
yes,
to pull,
it
isn't
is.
it?
And the same with the handles as well. So the handles are padded. So you've got this lovely padding to the handle, so if you are carrying it, it's not going to dig into your hand, because there's nothing worse when you've got a heavy bag and they dig into your hands as well.
That's it.
So yeah. But I mean, you can see your paints in there, if you know, all your paints in there as well. Your brushes.
Your brushes, that's it. And
Yeah.
if you've got your powders and things
Yes.
like your embossing powders, your heat tool, your scissors. I mean, everything is going to fit in here pretty much that you need to sort of work around. You look on the wall behind us, you know, if you're using your sewing machines as well, if you're using your rotation tools.
Yeah,
and
as I say, it could be for absolutely anything, this could be. So paper crafting, sewing, and as I say, it could just be office organisation or home organisation.
It's I mean, it's probably too pretty for this, but you could also keep one in the kitchen, and you know, if you're wanting to keep your cleaning products and things
in,
like
yes,
that in here too.
You'd be the most glamorous
You'd-
cleaner with that one, wouldn't
Absolutely,
you?
I
It'd
know,
be fantastic.
because it is. It's just gorgeous, so functional. But I mean, look, every single space is there for you. So wherever you look, you've got another pocket.
Yes, exactly.
to
And there's
keep in your
pockets
bed.
on pockets, because like at the front, you've got a pocket there, but then you've got another one behind it as well. So there's like loads of different storage areas in there.
So good, and then little bits to pop away as well. If you've got wires, if you're wanting to keep just things tucked away in that place as well, it's just brilliant. This brand new today, you've got a fantastic saving as well of £20, so it's only £24.99 for you to take this home, which is just brilliant. Again, it's all included in your 1P&P, £4.95. So if you've already started your order with us today, you can come on in. IHOZO8 is your code. If you've got any questions, do feel free to message us. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number to get involved as well. And of course, you can just check out on the web or on the app. Just remember to check out your baskets. Okay, now we have a table to bring to you.
We have
and a
another table, yes, we do.
And this is another fantastic design as well, isn't it? It's really, really good. And so it's not portable, this one, but actually still adjustable.
It is, yes.
And a good space. You can have this tucked against the wall if you want to. You can bring it out. It's really versatile.
So this isn't foldable, but again, it still is quite versatile. So you still have the option to have your flat top, or again, tilt it at your 40-degree angle.
Fantastic. And we have this wonderful lamp.
Yes.
This is completely free with it today, isn't it?
Yes, so if you buy, everyone who buys the table will get the free double clamp lamp, which is fantastic. Yeah, really good. So it is an LED lamp. We have the flexible head on it, so you can move it to wherever you want it to go.
Clever.
The lights work independently, so you don't have to have both tubes on at the same time. You can have one on or two on. You've got the different adjustments, so you've got the different brightness adjustments there as well. So really, really good.
So good. I'd get one of. Do you know what? We do have these on the show as well, but it's completely free with your table today. And whether you're using this for crafting or as a reading light clamped onto the bed, you know, you both have your reading lights.
So it is really good depending on how much light you want, whether you have them both spread out or you can put them both together, so you're directing your light over your work as well, so you've got that flexibility there.
So fantastic. There we go. You've got the graphic on screen for the lamp that, again, you're getting completely free. It's LED clamp lamp worth $34.99. Actually $44.99, but you've got it on a saving today. $34.99 for you there. But look at the table here as well. Just remind us, for anybody who likes drawing, painting, why having that angle is really important for us when we're sort of drawing. Especially if we're creating in.
It's all about comfort as well, isn't it? So it's about your comfort when you're drawing as well. So you're not stooping if you're working at an angle. And it's about perspective as well, isn't it? So if you're drawing something and you're looking straight at it, you're drawing like that, as opposed to having to do that and keep looking up. So it's all about your perspective and your position when you're drawing.
Yeah, that's it. And you're absolutely spot on as well, comfort.
Yes.
Being able to sit and just look rather than peering and hunching, it just helps us, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
And we can adjust the...
Yeah, so this is really easy. So all you have to do is literally pull it up. It's a little bit like a ratchet at the back there. So you pull it up. So that is fully tilted. And then if you want to just drop it down, all you literally do is lift, and then you can just move it to the next, whichever level you want. So you've got lots of different levels there.
That's fantastic.
It's
isn't
really
it?
good,
It's really,
really good.
really brilliant. So whether you're designing, whether you're drawing, whether you're making your cards, I mean, really for all crafts, this works so well, doesn't it?
It is. It's absolutely fantastic. We have got these steel legs as well. Quite a funky design with the crossover legs and the bar support at the bottom as well. And again, you've got this ledge here, obviously, to stop your brushes and your pens from rolling when the table's tilted.
It's so good. Again, if you're wanting dimensions, we've got all of those figures for you. Here we go. This is with it up. So you've got 24 inches, 61 centimetres for the depth, 42 inches, just over a metre, 107 centimetres for your width there as well. And then your height is 30 inches, 76 centimetres. It's a really lovely design. Call me crazy, but I feel like as well, because it's such a lovely design, this could easily be, you know, kitchen table. If you're someone who lives in an apartment, if you live in a flat, if you've got your kitchen, your bedroom, and maybe a small sitting room, then you could use this as your main table.
Yes,
have it against the wall, but then you can turn it into a craft table as well. Which
That
is
is a
brilliant.
good thing about them. We always try and have multifunctional furniture when we come with any furniture. So the good thing is, if you are in an apartment or a flat, you can use it as a table, and then when you're wanting to craft or draw, you can tilt it and use it as your drafting table.
Brilliant. It's so good. Really fantastic table for you here, and a great saving as well. $139.99, and once again, that's on 4 split pay for you. So it's just $34.99 for you today. You can take that home for no extra cost on your postage and packaging, and you're getting your free LED light. So really, if you take away the value of the light, $34.99. We're only talking £105 for the table, which is absolutely brilliant. And this comes with a 10-year guarantee.
Yes,
everything.
well, doesn't it? Both of the tables come with a 10-year guarantee, so yes.
It's just superb. If you've got those 4 split pay, that's completely interest-free. So if you do want to use that, speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433, or if you're shopping online or on our web, or on the app, then there's just a little button that you can check at checkout, okay, and you just click on the use split pay option, and it will give you split pay for this item. Okay, there's lots of you coming through. South Yorkshire, Greater London. Hi, Pauline. Are you excited? I just feel like it's a solution for so many people.
It is.
If you've always been a bit stuck with where to craft and having to sort of pop things away and just juggle, it's quite nice to have that dedicated space, isn't it? Really,
it is. And I say it could be anywhere. It could be you've got like a little craft room at the bottom of your garden. As you say, it could be something that doubles up as a dining table in your kitchen or your conservatory. So it is really fantastic that you have got the option of a flat table or a tilt table.
It's superb, and the fact you get this light absolutely free as well is amazing. And again, I love the fact that you can change them.
Yeah, so they have the brightness settings on there, so you can adjust it to the time of day that you're using it. So obviously, if it's only just getting dark, you might want it on the lower settings, and then you can adjust it accordingly. The good thing about the lamp is it is a white light as well, which is great if you're doing any colour matching, any paint work, because if we've all known, if we've done any painting, any colour matching at night with a normal lamp, they tend to have a yellow light, and then when you look at it in daylight, the colours don't actually match.
So this is closest to daylight.
Yes, this is the closest to daylight. Yes,
It's really fantastic. We do have the opportunity for you to get this on its own today as well. It comes free with your table, okay, so with the Axiom drawing table, which is exclusive to Hobby Maker for the next 2 weeks, okay, but if you would like the lamp on its own, okay, $44.99 is what it should be, but today we've got that on a special deal for you, so it's $34.99, RUOZ61 is your code for it today. I just think this is brilliant as well, the fact you can move those, so if you wanted to have that sort of more intense light on one area, you've got that ability, haven't you?
Yeah, you have. And so you have got the clamp. So again, you don't have to worry if you haven't got space on your table or anything, you can clamp it. And then you've got that fully flexible neck. So if you're doing some work and you want the light close up, you can adjust it or you can have it upright as well. Yeah, so it's really fantastic.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So you can go, have you seen that fully flat as well? I do think that clamp is so nice and strong as well. I've had clamp lamps before, just not such good quality ones.
And it's quite a deep clamp as well.
Yeah.
We've had people, again, where they don't want it on the table, but they've got a shelf or something, so they can clamp it on a shelf. And because the neck's flexible, they can change the position, so you've got that as well.
Really good for your bedstead as well. So if you've got this on your bedstead, or if you've got kids, the bunk beds as well. because it's really, really sturdy on there as well. It's amazing. Just $34.99 for you today. RUOZ61. Really important to have that wonderful light as well when
Yes,
you're doing
it
any
is.
craft. Don't
Yes.
hurt your eyes.
And again, with it being LED, it doesn't get hot either.
No.
So it's a cool light, so you don't have to worry when you're moving it around. It's not hot to touch either.
Perfect. I love it. If you're just joining us, do have a little look on our website as well, because everything that Michelle has brought us today from Sewing Online is all there for you. We've had a lot of people coming through for the chairs, Michelle.
Oh,
So we're going to
fantastic.
dip back to those just now. We've got the white and the black chair on the show for you today. Black is brand new. It's never been on the show before. We've got the white here with us live, but the black is exactly the same in all of the style,
Yes,
in the
yeah.
lever, in the adjustable nature of it, in the legs as well. It's all the same in both the black and the white. VHO Z75. Okay, so you've got the white on the L at the moment, $32.49 on split pay. That's your first payment. But I'm going to have a little sit down.
Yes, yeah. So again, you've got that very nicely moulded back there. So it nicely makes you sit upright, basically.
It
It supports
does. It
your
really
back,
helps your
yes.
posture, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then you've got that padded foam seat, which again has got that lovely curve at the bottom, so the chair doesn't actually dig in behind your knees either. So it's really, really comfortable. You've got the hydraulic, which you've just done, which you can raise up and down. So really, really easy hydraulic lift system there.
Shall I make it go down
Yeah,
again? So
yeah.
you can see. So this is me on its highest setting, okay? So you can see my legs, my feet aren't touching the floor right now. But thanks, Jack. Jack's going, wee! But then, woo, there we go.
Yeah.
Straight down and just such a comfortable chair. It's really, really fantastic. This bit is a game changer.
Yes, it is.
'Cause
It
it
is.
just doesn't hurt at all.
No.
It's not, there's no sort of pressing into, you know, when you're sitting and if you've been sitting for a while and you get that, you get that digging into.
You do.
You don't get that with this. I don't know if you can see on
You
this
can
part.
see,
There we go.
it just very gently curves downwards, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you've still got that padding on the front there.
And you've
so-
not scrimped on the padding.
No, no.
The padding goes right down through, and so every bit of the back of your leg, it's just supported and comfortable.
Yes.
And just really wonderful. And of course, whichever desk you're at,
Yep.
you've got that perfect height.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you've got the casters on there as well. You have got the rotation, so if you want to do a 360 rotate, you can do.
Which is always fun, let's be honest.
it is always fun. But then you've got the bonus of it does fold away like a
Yes.
clamshell. So basically, you just literally fold the back in, and then you can store it underneath your table.
It's genius.
Yeah.
It's so, so clever. Really fantastic. You've got that in the white and in the black. Black is brand new today, IBOZ95. You've got that great saving today. And on split play, just $32.49. But come with us. We're going to head back to the desk again. And we're going to bring you this fantastic... I've never seen anything like this before, Michelle. This is amazing. So talk us through this design and what we're going to be using it
Yeah,
for.
so these are our storage boxes, but basically instead of a storage box looking like a storage box, it looks a bit more like a little piece of furniture.
Yeah.
So it's almost like that reeded glass you used to
Yes.
get. So you've got this basically ribbed plastic on the sides and the back. The good thing about it, it has got a door handle, but it is lockable. So most plastic boxes, you have to go in at the top.
Yeah.
This basically is designed to be stacked on top of each other, and then you can go in at the front of the box. So you can basically open this up and you can get into it like that.
That's genius.
They're on wheels, so if we turn this up, you'll see they are on little wheels. So you have got little wheels there. And then if I just take this lid off, you'll see that there's a groove on the corner of each lid, and basically that is the wheels sitting there. So when they stack on top of each other, they don't move. So you can't knock them off and they don't slide. They also come completely flat. So basically, if you are using it for storage and then you have a little bit of a clear out and you might not need one of the boxes, you always think, where am I going to put them? They do fold completely flat.
That's brilliant.
So all you have to do is you literally take this off, and then that will sit in the base of the lid.
Look at that.
Like that.
Yeah.
If I shut the door, so if I shut the door like that, and then all you literally have to do is literally just pull it apart.
Okay.
So it literally, you can see it's got little slots in there, and you literally just pull it apart like that, and then like that. and then
Genius.
turn the lid the other way so the wheels slot in it, and then there it goes. So you have got the option of actually, when you're not using it, storing it away. So again, it could be one of those things that you may be taking it to a holiday home, caravan, something like that, so you literally pop it in the boot of your car.
I feel like this is going to be really helpful in the kitchen as well.
Yes.
You know, for like veggies, tins, things like that, again, space saving. So how annoying is it when you've got to stack boxes and you need something in that middle box or the bottom box and you're having to juggle it all around? The fact it's got doors on it, it's just brilliant. It's game changer.
That always happens, doesn't it? You stack up, again, for the garage, it may be something for the garage. Again, craft room as well. You craft, you know, you're crafting.
Your soft craft.
Yes.
How satisfying to be able to fold all of your fabrics and place them in here so that you can have one for fabrics, you could have one for pens, you could have one for all of your threads and things like that as well. But just all there, ready for you to just open the door and grab it rather than having to...
Again, it could be your dyes, your papers, anything like that, but you can stack them on top of each other. And again, you don't have to unstack them when you're wanting to get what's in the bottom as well.
So it's so good. Lots of you coming through for this one as well. Your code for this is HXOZ87, just $29.99, which for something of this size, so sturdy as well. It's half price today, isn't it?
It is, yes.
It's meant to be $59.99 and you've got it for $29.99 today. So it's really wonderful. Sorry, £20 saving. I do apologise. £20 saving. Really, really superb. And again, all included in your one poster and packaging as well. So just $4.95. Now, you've got a fantastic lamp just sat next to you there, Michelle.
Yep. So again, we've got another LED lamp here. So again, we have this lovely, it's like a swan head, this, isn't it? It reminds me a bit of a swan head. So again, you've got the brightness adjustments. So again, you've got the 4 different brightness adjustments. Again, it's a white light, so as close to daylight as you're going to get. You have got the flexible head, so you can move it wherever you want to. But this actually comes with the organiser. So again, great for your pens, your scissors, rulers, anything like that. So again, you've got that little craft organiser there as well. So really, really good. And so it is great that you can just angle this wherever you want it to go, so you can angle it accordingly. So fantastic.
It's so good. And again, just something I know that you'll be wondering at home, but it comes with a UK plug.
It comes with a UK plug. It is just mains. You've got a good size lead
really
on there
nice
as well.
lead, isn't
Because sometimes they're quite short, but you have got a good size lead on this one as well.
That's really helpful. It's a really beautiful design as well. It's sleek, it's modern, it's going to work really, really well on your craft desk, but actually, you're around the home as well.
Yes, exactly.
It's just for your office, for the kids to have one on their desks as well. It's just brilliant.
Exactly. It could even be your dressing table. And you've got your brushes, your makeup in there as well, so it could work anywhere around the home.
That's a great idea.
So yeah, really good.
Absolutely brilliant. It's there for you today, $24.99, which is brilliant. Everything that you've brought today on the show is available on our website. If you want to go and have a little look, if you're just joining us, don't miss out on anything, okay? We do have a couple more items to bring to you as well. So, Georgina, my darling, where are you wanting us to move to, did you say? Perfect. So we're going to head back over to the table because we've got 2 more trolley bags to bring to you. So these are your trolley bags. And again, super, super designs. This is Everything Mary again, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
For anybody who's not sure about Everything Mary, if you're new to that, just to explain for us, because I mean, I know she's a very, very well-known brand.
Yes, so Everything Mary is an American brand. Mary, the founder, she is a crafter herself, so everything is designed with crafters in mind, basically. She's got a massive, massive following. All of her products are really, really good quality, and literally she crams as much storage, as many pockets, as many useful ideas in every little bit of storage. It could be a small tote bag down to her trolley bags as well. So everything is designed for purpose.
That's so good, isn't it? So, I mean, look at how this opens up. Again, if you're wanting to get in there, just without having to sort of delve down and dig around.
Yeah, you've got obviously it opens down to the front. You've got pockets again everywhere. So you've got absolute pockets. So you've got a huge pocket on the front. Let me help you with that. So you've got a massive pocket on the front here with the zip, and that goes all the way down.
Nicely padded as well.
Again, you've got another pocket in front of that as well. Each side you have pockets, and within the pockets you've got pen loops on this side.
Yes, and we've got some of the loops on here
Yes,
as well.
yeah. You've also got the carry side handle, so thinking about how you're going to get the trolley in and out of your car, or if you're carrying it any height, so you have got the side handles there. You have got the 2 twin wheels at the back with the kick plate as well, so you have got that kick plate there as well. This one does fold flat as well, so you can fold it flat when you're not using it. So this does completely fold flat.
Brilliant.
And all you do is, I won't do it here, but all you do is you've got little silver buttons there. You just press those in, unzip it all, and it folds completely flat. Because sometimes if you've got a trolley, you think, where do I store it if I'm not using it every day? So that one does completely fold flat.
Call me crazy as well, but I kind of feel like this is just a really good bag for a weekend away.
Yes.
Because, you know, if you're living out of a suitcase, even if it's just for a short space of time, the fact that you can open it up fully like that, you've got access everywhere, haven't you? You're not having to sort of dig down or chuck everything out and try and get hold of it. Really, really brilliant size. You've got the geometric, and you've also got the mint and the black option as well. It's a slightly different design,
Yes,
isn't it?
slightly different design. This one doesn't open all the way down, and this one isn't collapsible. But again, you have got that zip with that huge storage compartment in there. Again, you've got your 2 pockets on the front.
Secret compartment in here as well.
Yeah, you've got your little zip bits there, and then you've got your side pockets as well. So again, it could be that you're wanting to go to the office, you've got a laptop and a few bits, you could use it for that. Again, they are designed for obviously your paper crafting, but you could use it for lots of other things other than the paper crafting.
It's really brilliant. And if you did get the other designs for your brother scan and cut, then that's going to sit on top of
Yes,
this really
that will sit nicely. Yeah, exactly. So you literally put that pocket over your handle and it'll sit nicely on the top there.
So good. I mean, they're just so handy, aren't they? Whatever you're wanting to store away, whatever you're wanting to keep, it's there for you today. You're saving £30. It's $49.99. It's on split pay for you as well. So just $24.99 to take it home. ULOZ49 is your code. So use that split pay if it helps you. It's absolutely brilliant. Now we're going to come back to where we started, and we're just going to give you another little look at your portable table. So this, of the tables that we've brought to you today, both very popular. This has been the most popular today, and I think that collapsibility is really key, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all about storage, isn't it? Because again, we don't all have dedicated craft spaces. So if you can have something that you can use, but then you can store away when you're not using it, it's fantastic. So this is really good because it does
really,
fold
really
flat.
good. Your clamp lamp that we brought to you, you can put that on here as well, can't
yeah,
you?
you can put that on here. So it, you know, it works exactly the same as we showed on the other table, so you can clamp it on there in the same way. So
It's absolutely perfect. Should we just show really quickly as well how, I know we're really short on time, but I do want to show you just how easily this will collapse away. So all you're doing, there it goes.
Yep.
And then you pop it down. And then think about where you're going to pop that. Is it going to go behind the sofa? Is it going to go under the bed? Is it going to go in the spare room, maybe, where you use that room as a spare bedroom when people come to stay, but then it's your craft room when it's free?
Exactly.
If we just show the back of it as well for you so you can see, because this is also, oh sorry, I'm not doing a very good job there, there we are. You can see just how slim that is from the side, and also this is where you're going to adjust the...
Yes, so these screws here are your mechanism to adjust either the tilt, which is the back one, and the height as well. So you literally unscrew and lift, and it's a really simple mechanism to
Just
do.
want to demonstrate as well. And I don't recommend, but obviously bend from your knees.
Yes, bend
start
from
your
your
back.
knees.
But actually, it fits quite nicely under your arm as
Yes,
well.
yeah.
So if you're needing to carry it from one room to the other,
you can do.
You can do that, can't you? If you've got your scan and cut as well, that's going to fit on
Yes,
here.
that'll fit on there, no problem, yeah. So it is a sturdy table. It has got a bit of weight to it, but it's not that heavy as you just demonstrated, so it is quite
And I'm
portable.
not a weightlifter, so I know I look like one, but I'm not.
So it is quite portable to move as well,
Yeah.
which is fantastic.
It's really, really brilliant. I just think for so many people where space is an issue, and you want to have space, you don't want to be crammed into a tiny little area when you're crafting.
No.
It's lovely to have a bit of room. Also, so it holds up to 22 kilograms, okay, just so you've got that reference. So with your scan and cut, with your die cutting machines, it really is holding heavy weight, which is brilliant. It is on a split pay for you, just $39.99, okay, which is absolutely fantastic. And we'll just take it up for you again, pop it out so you can see how easy it is to do that. There we go. There's yours, and there's mine, and you just fit it back into its little lip there.
Yeah, it's got two little
There we go.
channels that you fit it into. It's easy as that.
Voila,
There you go.
it's all there for you. It's absolutely brilliant, and such a huge space.
Yeah,
if
it's
you're
a
touring
really
to
good
have-
workspace, isn't
Yeah,
it? Really,
really
good.
fantastic. Very exciting, and of course you can stand at it as well because you've got that adjustability in the legs, which is superb.
Yeah.
So, really, really pleased that so many of you have come through today and enjoyed this. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, everything that we've got on the show is on our website as well. Okay, so you can go and look on hobbymaker.com and you can check out on anything that's there. Okay, and if you are watching overnight, these will still be available as well. Now, another really popular item on the show, Michelle, well, it's all been popular, but we've got the trolleys. Now, they've been packed away, but I can show you this on the web just as we come to the end. Look how many people are coming through, and actually lots of people multi-buying on this as well.
They're always popular. They're such a handy little thing, and the fact that you can actually fold them flat as well is, I think, is fantastic.
And it's really good that they're wipeable as well, which is amazing. So if you're wanting to store, you know, your paints, your inks, things like that, if you have any spillages, you're just going to be able to. It's not going to soak in.
No, it's
fabrics,
just
things like
wipe it. That's absolutely great. But yeah, I say they're so versatile for lots of reasons.
I love it. The purple's not available today. These all sold out last time we brought them to you. But we do have back in stock the green, the grey and the black for you. A lot of customers multi-buying here, which I think is a really, really good idea. They do stack on top of each other, but just brilliant, and another space-saving solution. So really, really good. YEOZ68 is your code. Just $24.99, which is an amazing saving.
It's a really good deal, that, as well.
Really
I think
good
that's
deal.
the lowest we've ever done that trolley.
really?
Yes, yeah.
Don't tell anybody. But quick, check it out while you can. It was $29.99 on launch.
It
and that
was,
was amazing.
yes,
So, Michelle, thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been lovely to have you back here on Hobby Maker. We'll look forward to next time. Do you know when you're next back with us?
I think a couple of months. So
Okay.
Yes.
All right, fabulous. Well, we'll see you then.
See you
And we'll see you right after this. Don't go anywhere because we've got James back with us from Sizzix with some absolutely spectacular deals. So we'll see you in a moment on Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobbymaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
welcome to Hobby Maker. It is lovely to have you here this Thursday evening. James, welcome back. How are you doing?
I'm very good, thank you, Rosie. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you very much indeed. I'm very excited to see.
I know, we got
these
those
back.
back.
Yes.
I know.
Very, very good indeed. It's second chance to shop your Sizzix favourites. We have something for everybody, and we have some absolutely incredible deals on the show for you today. Some mega savings. And we're starting with these, your cutting pads. And these are always something we need to
They're essentials,
keep in
aren't
stock.
they?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And this is a really unusual bundle as well, actually.
Amazing. To talk us through what we've got then, because we've got your traditional cutting plates.
Yeah, you've got your traditional cutting plates right there in the middle, which, as I said, you're always going to want. They're your essential cutting plates that are going to go through any of your Sizzix machines. And then this one here, a little bit different. This one comes in 3 different sizes. You've got a really narrow one and a square one, as well as a regular one as well. These are absolutely perfect for doing different size dies, and also if you just want to run through, that thin one's great. If you just want to run through a little embossing folder, just do one end of it.
Ah, nice.
And then we have what I like to call the Pete Special. The circular cutting plates, which are absolutely and completely unique to Sizzix. Now, if you've never seen these before, because they are pretty new, this is something that Sizzix has designed, and it's a bit of a game changer, actually, because it not only speeds up how you craft, but it also, well, they're an awful lot more warp resistant. That's probably the best way of explaining.
They're longer lasting, aren't they?
They're a lot longer lasting, yeah.
Really, really handy. So you're going to get your circular cutting pads, you're going to get your essential classic cutting pads as well, and you're going to get your unique bundle where you've got almost like a DL shape, haven't you?
It is a really thin litter box sort of style one and a square one as well, which is really unusual to see.
It is really, really good. So you've got £27.99 is your deal today. Should be £40.99. So you're saving £13, which is awesome. RLXC79 is your code. Come on in and grab it if you'd like to get the set. But what we are going to do is just give you the opportunity to come and get your circular pads, because these have been, I don't mind saying, 2025, one of our biggest selling auctions, because you can't find it anywhere else, can you, James?
No, it's totally and utterly unique to Sizzix design, the concept, the whole thing, and it sounds it's one of those crafting things. I think, well, why haven't we done this before? And I think they're always the best, aren't they? But they are really unique. Should we take a little look?
Yeah.
Let's get one.
I'm doing a Dave.
Do a Dave.
I'm trying to do it subtly, but I'm just simple way of doing it.
It was going so well.
It was. There we go.
Now you've got the 2 sizes there, Rosie, and there's a lot to them. Starting off with the actual beveled edge that you can see there, it's really nicely engineered and cut out of that plastic, absolutely perfect. So they are beveled on the edge, so they're dead easy to pass through the machine, but they're dead easy to pass through the machine anyway, because if you think about it, you kind of think about how it's going to go through your machine. It's going to start off at a very narrow point at the top and then get fed through the machine dead easy. And in terms of working, they're also kind of the right size for an awful lot of dies. You find you can put an awful lot of different dies or small dies underneath them, pass them straight through the machine, and really, really quick to work with. And because they're circular, it means you're very unlikely, if ever, to put them through the machine in the same direction, and so you're constantly turning them as well as flipping them, and it means that they are going to be a lot more water resistant and last an awful lot longer, because you're not going to be passing them through the machine in the same direction every time.
Yeah.
Which I'll show you in a minute.
It's really, really clever, isn't it? Because it's also going to allow you to make your bigger plates last longer as well, isn't it?
You're quite right, Rosie, and that's why it's such a good combination, little bundle that's been put together, I think for the first time actually, is that it means that you can use these in conjunction with one of your regular size plates. So you would put this on the top and then pass it through with your regular plate underneath, which you're not cutting into, and that's why they're going to last a lot longer.
They're so clever that you're getting 2 different sizes in here as well. Because 95% of your dies are going to work with these plates, aren't they? So all of your little dies.
2 sizes that you've got there, the majority, you're quite right, yes, it is.
It's really, really good.
It's really clever.
Now, for £15 more, that's it, you're going to be getting so much. When you work with the bundle as well, £12.99 for your 2 circular plates, DI1 S13. For £15 more, you're going to be getting £27 worth of extra product in the bundle as well. Yeah, really superb. Yeah. So that is your circular cutting plates back in stock for you as well at just £12.99. Do you know what, something I often think with Sizzix, I mean, this is such a game changer, and I know we've had a huge response to these. You're not going to need to replace them. So really, for a very, very, very
Very,
long
very,
time.
yeah. I mean, we're still saying they are a consumable item because ultimately you're cutting into them. But at the same time, it is going to be a long time before you're replacing these. It is something that you're kind of investing into with your regular cutting plate, and they're going to last for an awful long time. And they do speed up how you craft because it's a much smaller plate. In terms of you've only got to pass it through some of the way, like a couple of inches, pull it back, cut,
and then you're
get onto the project.
Yeah,
it's great way of
Really,
working.
really helpful. The bundle's back on your screen now, RLXC79. So remember, you're going to get your 2 circular plates, the 2 different sizes, your classic plates, and of course,
2 in there.
you're going to get your other set as well.
Yes,
and these are all compatible with the Big Shot, with the Big Shot Plus, with the Sidekick, and the Vagabond as well. Is that
Yes,
right?
they are. So the smaller plates on this one will even go through the Sidekick as well, the smaller one as well. So
brilliant.
the electric machines as well, the clips. So all of those are your regular size cutting plates from Sizzix.
Amazing. RLX C79 for your bundle. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. You're making a lovely saving at £13 today as well. So your essentials, ones you always need to keep in stock. But do you know what we've got for you as well to work with all of this? Because do you know what? We've got some really fabulous and useful little dies on the show, haven't we?
These are brilliant. Yes, really nice
So a
collection.
little bundle for you. So here we go. You've got these beautiful flowers, and then this one's an embossing folder as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got an embossing folder in there. That is from the really popular Tim Holtz Fault collection. So this is where some of the most popular Tim Holtz dies, embossing folders are being re-released in different scales, different formats, different collections of what have been really, really popular over the years. So these are really nice little wallet collection there from Tim.
Amazing. I'm amazed at the saving you've got here as well, because these are really, really popular dies. You've got alphabet here as well, which is always very, very
Another
handy.
Tim Holtz collection, yeah. I mean, these are great die collections there from Tim Holtz.
They are, aren't they? I love these little wildflowers as well from Alexis Trimble.
stunning.
They're beautiful.
And this one here, this mason jar, the jam jar or mason jar, this would make a fantastic shaker card as well, and is geared up actually for an outline ready to be used as a shaker card as well as a die on its own.
It's fab. I mean, look at the saving you've got there. It should be £71.96 today, just $49.99. And it's on split pay, so you're going to take all of this home for just $24.99, which is amazing.
That's great.
Really, really good value. IJXC83 is your code. Now, I'm going to bring this one to you as an individual as well, because we do have some stock. If you're wanting to get any of these as individuals, we do have them there for you. But you know what? If really great saving in the bundle, of course, that's where your biggest saving is. If you want any of the individuals, here they are. So this is your thin lit die set, your floristry by Tim Holtz. And you're kind of building scenes here, aren't you, with these flowers? They're beautiful.
You are. So you've got the petals are separate, the centerpieces are separate, the different types of leaves as well, and the little embossing folder is an absolute treat. I've got one open. Shall I? Oh no, you're going to. Let's go into that.
I'm going in. I'm doing
Open
it.
up.
This is brilliant.
And they all come with these little wallets. This is something new with Sizzix now, that the Tim Holtz ones and the new dies releases from Sizzix all come in these little storage pouches, which is brilliant, really.
So
That's
all
really
of
nice.
those are going to work with your new circular.
They absolutely will. Yeah, I
cutting.
think all of these will.
They will.
And then your embossing folder as well.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's a
Isn't that
really nice
lovely?
little for tags.
Yeah.
Or you can even mount that into a larger piece as well if you wanted to mat and layer it, but it's really unusual.
Really, really
nice.
handy. Such a fantastic opportunity for you to get this home, to come on in and grab it. So this is your individual, it's your floristry by Tim Holtz, okay. Then we've got your jar of flowers. I just think this is absolutely gorgeous. Thinking about, you know, wedding cards, little invitations, birthday cards, Mother's Day, you know, that's just so handy, isn't it?
Yep, and like I said, with the shaker card as well, for the show on the back there, you can see that little outline die there, which allows you to do the little tiny bit of foam tape that you'll need around the edges for a shaker card. So that would look really, really good, which is really nice as well.
Pretty. And just all these little details you can use in other cards as well, can't you? The flowers
the
and
floor
hearts.
elements, the tags as well. Yep.
So helpful. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love that little handle there as well.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's really pretty. Just $12.99, which is amazing value. So you've got that there. Once again, in the bundle, you've got the biggest saving. That's where the greatest value is. But here is your alphabet. And we can't go wrong with an alphabet, really. It's an essential, isn't
Isn't
it?
it, to have your alphabet and numerical numbers there right the way through, all your digits and the question marks and hashtags and things, which is actually quite important in this day and age. And again, a really nice collection in a storage wallet, just like we saw with the other Tim Holtz one.
Very, very helpful indeed. Just $21.99, WH1S10. Again, best value in the bundle, but it's great to have that option as an individual as well. And then we've got in the meadow. I love this collection. Wildflowers are massively popular at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And really, really nice collection. Again, you can make these up separately with the stems and the flower heads to intermediate. But I think these would make an absolutely lovely card with all of those along the bottom of them lined up.
Yeah.
And actually make, just like you're seeing there, actually just make a meadow card like that with a really nice sentiment on. Look, absolutely stunning. It's a little DL card. Very nice. And again, all going to work perfectly well with your circular cutting plates as well.
Absolutely, and they're all going to work through your big shot too, which we
Yeah,
do have on
yeah.
today's show as well. OJ1S24. Well, do you know what, James? If you want to get yourself ready
I will
for
do. I'll go
your
do that
first
now.
demo, and we'll just run through that bundle for you again, so you know what you've got. This is where you've got the biggest, best saving as well. So you've got the little embossing folder there with those beautiful, beautiful dies from Tim Holtz, all in its storage as well, of course. You've got the wildflowers in here. Too, you've got that wonderful alphabet, which is super handy, and then you've got the Lisa Jones mason jar and flowers there as well. An incredible bundle, really useful, really usable right the way through the year as well, and it's on split pay, so you're going to take it home for £24.99. You've also saved £21.95, which is amazing. So come on in and grab it while you can. These are brilliant deals on Sizzix show today, so take advantage of them while you can. So what are you going to make for us? You're going to show us the cutting plates.
I am, Rosie. Yeah, I'm going to show you the circular cutting plates because I just think they're just a game changer, really, with how you can kind of work with your big shot machine that I've got here. So if you have a look here from above, you'll see what I mean about passing them through. If you've not seen these before, when you're used to working with a regular cutting plate with your top area like this, you've obviously got to place that plate on top, and it's got to go through the machine in that one direction. Yeah, I know we're all told we must flip it over every so often, but ultimately they do warp and they do give after many passes and uses. But where the circular cutting plate comes into its own, we remove that plate. What we actually do is we use these as our top cutting plate, and I'll show you what I mean. So we've got a bottom regular cutting plate that you can see there, just like normal, same sandwich as we would have on any Sizzix cutting machine. And I'm going to take, let's have a look, because I've got here some of those little floral dies from Tim Holt's collection that we had here, and I'm going to take, let's take a couple of those pieces out. We'll just make up a little flower quickly, and then you'll see just the way in which you can work with them, because I'd actually probably just pass these through one way really quickly and then bring them back. So let's have a look. I've got two little pieces here. I've got a couple bits of cardstock just trimmed up very quickly to size, and let's go for that one there to start with. This is part of a daisy. I really like the sort of the style of this in terms of the illustrative design of the dies as well. I think they're really nice to work with.
Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they? They're quite modern too.
Yeah, they are. So just to pass that through, I can go through in one pass like that. It's simple as done. It's that quick. I don't have to pass that whole plate through, and then already it's cut that out really simple, and it's quick as you would expect any other die. Now, if I want to do that centre section of that die as well, let's try and find what we've got here.
Because sometimes you want to be careful. You don't want to necessarily put all your dies on the plate at the same time,
no,
do you? Because you don't want to risk.
But I mean, I could turn around and put both of them under the large one. I probably could have fitted both of them, in all fairness, under that same one there as well if I wanted to, if I just cut my card down a little bit smaller. But it was just a case of showing you how you can pass those through really quickly. So again, you can pop those up there, put it up to the machine. It's dead easy to pass through. It literally is that simple because there's no pressure because of the way it's distributed over that circular cutting plate. And then straight away, we've got a little piece cut out there. And it turns around and shows that just on this one here, we can just mount those up together like so, and we've got that little tiny flower area that's made up. And if we want, you can stick those together and use the embossing powder and just do something as simple as that. But it's just for little tiny, it's really nice, isn't it? Just for making tags or even just a little thank you. Really quick and effective.
You can make and sell with all of those.
Absolutely,
dies
yeah.
as well,
All the dies make and sell. Yeah, there's no angel policy to have to be concerned about with those. But I just thought it was worth just having a look at these circular cutting plates because I know they're still pretty new, aren't they? Not everyone's really seen them. And I've only had them literally for a few weeks myself. In all fairness, because when they sold out so we couldn't get them. But yeah, the larger one, you'll find that most of the dies that are in this collection, if not all of these, it's about 90-95% of all Sizzix dies will fit in under this space, which is why Pete's designed it at that shape and size.
And it does prolong the use of your other plates as well, doesn't it? Because if you're using the rounds...
It does,
Just to explain for us, because when you're... And this bundle, by the way, loads and loads of you coming through, this is absolutely brilliant, because you've got your brand new... So I say brand new, launched 2025, just a couple of months ago. So they're back in stock for you. We have them here, your circular cutting pads. You've got 2 in there. Then, of course, you've got your standard cutting pads, which work with your big sharp machine as well, okay? And then you've also got your multi-pack of 3 different shapes and sizes. You've got a rectangle, you've got a square, and you've got that smaller size as well in there for your brilliant cutting pads. This is an incredible bundle. And the great thing with the circles is really you can prolong the life of your other cutting plates too, can't you? Because if you're just cutting into the circles, they're not as likely to warp, but they're also going to stop you cutting into your larger plates, aren't they?
And I said, because they're circular, you're never going to put them through and put them down in the same direction. As a rectangular plate, you've only got that one option. It's got to go through that one way, where with a circular plate, you're never going to put it through the same way.
Yeah, it would be almost impossible, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it is. It would be virtually, I mean, I was going to say it's 360, but, there's almost an infinite number, isn't there? Because you're going to position it in different locations. And so, with a regular cutting plate, you can flip it over. That's about it. With these, you can flip them over, but you're going to be able to turn them and rotate them without even having to think about it. Because I don't know, with a regular cutting plate, I'm confident, which side did I use? Do I have to flip it? Don't I have to flip it? With these, just place it down. You're going to never put it back in the same place.
That's it. It's so good. I do need to let you know, I can see so many of these in your basket as well. 50% of this bundle has now sold out. It's gone. So for £27.99 to get all 3 of those options, they're all there for you. You can get the circles on their own as well. They're £12.99 for the pair. But for just £15 more, you've got everything else in this bundle as well, which is a really, really brilliant saving. You always need to stock up on your cutting plates. It's an absolute essential. If you love die cutting as part of your craft, then your cutting plates are like your bread and butter. You have to have them. So it's no surprise at all to see how popular this has been. And we've got a lot of you there who just need to check out your baskets as well. So remember, you don't need to build a basket here at Hobby Maker. It's first come, first serve. With 50% of the stock already going, it is more important than ever to just make sure you're checking out, because we've got loads of you there on allocations as well. Christopher County, Durham, Lynn and Susan, Deborah and Alexis, well done. Rona is in Aberdeenshire. We've got Linda and Jean. We've got Gail. We've got Suffolk there, Berkshire. Well done to each and every one of you. If you've got any questions, do please feel free to message in as well. Okay, now we've got something that... I remember the launch of this, and I'm quite excited actually, because Georgina, who is producing the show today, is back from a year away in Colombia.
She is, isn't she?
So not only did Georgina miss out on the round plates, so all these things are new to Georgina, and they might be new to you as well. Georgina's been in the crafting world for years, but these are your diffuser plates from Stacey Park, and I mean they're completely different to anything else I've seen. So just explain for us what we're looking at here.
Yeah, so what you've got there is you've got the starter kit, the starter plate, which comes with this, which is the all-important tool, which is designed as the real heart of this complete system. And there's loads of shapes that I brought along with me today, and there's an awful lot of other shapes, which I know Stacey's just brought out a star one just recently in the last sort of months or so. So it's something that's going to be added to and collected to. Now, what this actually is, what you see in your starter kit, is this base plate, but also this rectangular plate that you can see here as well. So can you see that hole in the centre? It's a little bit easier if I put a piece of card behind it, isn't it? There we go. So you've got that hole in the centre, and that's the important part. And then you also have, to go with that hole, a stamping block, or a stomper, as I tend to call it. I think Stacey, unofficially, I think Stacey calls it the same. It will make sense when you see me use it. And that stomps out the design. Now, what is a diffuser platform? What it actually is it gives you the ability, and this is one of the shapes, it gives you the ability to turn around and actually have a blank area in the middle of your embossing folder, any 3D embossing folder that you've got. So this is one of the ones that we've got into the collection. And you can actually generate this completely clear and flat space in the middle of your card. Now, you can choose whether it's going to go at the top, whether it's going to go in the middle, or whether it's going to go down the bottom.
The penny's just dropped to Georgina.
I heard.
She did a great big... Ah.
So you've
now,
diffused it. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's so clever. And just to make really clear, so on screen at the moment, because you have got the different shapes, as James said, you've got the diamond, you've got the circle, you've got the oval. And with the starter kit, you're going to get the rectangle, okay? The starter kit is essential in order to use it with your other shapes, okay? So if you're brand new to this, and yes, you might want to get the circle today or the diamond too, they will work with this one, okay? So this is the starter kit, and this is what you absolutely must get. So FMXC90, you've got a big saving on this today, as well of over £20. So you've got it for £46.99, which is absolutely brilliant. It's really clever, isn't it? And just, I guess, so for anyone who's wondering at home, well, is there another way of doing this? Couldn't I just do this with my sort of little stamping press or something like that? Why don't we do it that way? Why is this so much more clever and so much easier?
It is really a really clever system. And shall I talk you through the
Yeah,
steps?
absolutely.
So let's go through it. So I'm going to use this beautiful embossing folder, and this really is a thick, heavy-duty 3D embossing folder. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I think this comes with the circular plate, because the nice thing with this is we've teamed them up with various embossing folders, so you get to use them straight away out the pack, which is brilliant. So I'm going to pop the rectangular one to one side. That's what comes with your starter kit.
Okay.
So that's what you get, but I'm going to pop that to one side, and we're going to use the circular plate. So this is where you would bring in your circular plate and your circular stomping block, like that, and then add that in combination with your starter piece that you're going to use all the time, your base plate that you've got here, okay? So I'm just going to take a little bit of tap water and just spritz it onto my cardstock, because that will just loosen up the fibres, and then I'm going to pop it into my embossing folder, just like you would do with any embossing folder. Now, this isn't a special embossing folder, it's just like any regular three-dimensional embossing folder. It's just the size of it, that sort of A5 size that we tend to call them in embossing folders, you pop into your system like that Stacey's designed. I'm then going to slide into the base plate, the top plate with the circular hole in it, just like so. So what I've got there is a sandwich, and it's completely held together. I don't have to do anything now. It's got this really clever little notch system down the side, which allows me to slide this top plate down, and it actually locks into place. That's now locked into place. And it's dead easy to slide up and down, but I can decide if I want that circle at the top or the middle, or obviously flick the whole thing around and have it in the bottom. So we'll go for the centre section like that. So we've got that centre hole. And what this means is when we run that through our machine, it's going to turn around and not apply as much pressure into that centre hole that's been cut out. So to do that, we take our two regular cutting plates, just like the ones we got in that bundle. So again, it's nice to have a nice new pair, nice flat cutting pads, and then you have a sandwich just like that. So you've got a bottom plate, you've got your sandwich with your diffuser platform and your top plate, and then we're going to run that through our machine. So let me bring that in.
Brilliant.
Run that through, and it's going to emboss out the detail just like any regular embossing folder would normally do, but it's going to be a little bit different. And this is where I think Sizzix are just so amazing. They're so good with their engineering. All of this is just so heavy duty. It's built to last, and it just means that things like this, there's no guesswork. You know, it's just going to work.
Yeah.
Now you can see there, this is only half the process, but already we've got that fantastic design all the way around 3D embossing folder. It doesn't matter which side you're going to work, and you've got the beginnings of that flat area. Now it is quite important to still do this two-step process. I'm going to place that back into my diffuser base plate that you need for everything, and then I'm going to bring back in that same circular top plate into there like that, lock it into the centre section because that's where we were doing it, and then bring in my little stomper and also just give it another little spritz of water just to make it easier, loosen up the fibres. If you forget to spritz it, it really doesn't matter, it's only tap water. Pop the circle in the centre there, that's my stomping block, and then I'm going to put that straight back into the two cutting plates like that. That's the same sandwich. It's just like a little bit higher this time. I'll bring back in my marvellous Big Shot. And I've got to say, this is a great size machine for just about anything. You just find it just works. It's so easy to lift and move around on your desk like I'm doing and get out of the way. And then this is what I think is absolutely magical. I'll take away those two platforms like this, and this is where you just get such a fantastic finish. Take out my little stomping block. Look at that.
Wow.
That is absolutely crystal clear finish on your... And what you've got, obviously, I trimmed that down there. You've got an absolutely fantastic crystal clear flat surface, which I can go in there with my stamps or my embossing folders. Now, if you... I know you were saying about just sort of doing a regular, sort of just using the block over the top and pushing out the detail from your embossing folder. Now, in order to get that clean finish where you can't see any of that detail on either side, there's nothing there at all. It's completely eradicated the embossing folder. If I hadn't had run the embossing folder through first, where I had that hole, and I just ran it through as a normal embossing folder and then stomped it out with a block, this is what happens. It will flatten it, but can you see the difference? It's not flat at all. You can still see the design of the embossing folder. That's obviously the one that I did, but it is nowhere near as crisp or as flat. If I was doing any inking techniques or any embossing or stamping, it's not going to look anywhere or possibly not even work on that as it would on that. That looks like a finished... Basically, it looks like it's been manufactured.
It's beautiful.
It looks like it's been moulded and
also,
manufactured.
When you think about a really smart journal cover, or when you think, you know, if you're making your own books, you're making your own journals, that kind of really deep emboss, which you've got there, is fantastic with that clear image, isn't it? It's a really clever system.
It's very clever.
Loads of you coming through there. Remember, with the starter kit, which is on your screen now, FMXC90, with the starter plate, you're also going to get the rectangle with this one. You've also got your embossing folder here, which I'll just show you. And there's something we haven't shown you yet that's also in this incredible bundle. So you're getting the starter kit, you're getting that fantastic embossing folder here, which is really, really beautiful and deep, as James has just demonstrated. You've got Dave on break, we were doing a Dave.
That's because you were opening all the packages up tonight.
That's it, exactly. And you've also got this embossing folder, one die and 18 stamps, which is beautiful. If you dream it, brilliant. You can do it, and this is one of my absolute favourites. I love this.
And these stamp and die sets that go with each of these embossing folders and each of the diffusers are really important, because in there is actually a matching stamp and a matching die, there they are at the top, that works in the perfect size with your stomping block. So where you've got your stomping block from your diffuser set, there it is there. So it means that I could now stamp an outline into that circular image that I did before. So I've got there the stamp that comes from the circular set, and that matches in there absolutely perfectly.
Perfect. So, it's so clever. It's such a brilliant system. FMXC90 is on your screen right now. Come on in and grab it. Now, we do have your other shapes as well to bring to you. So remember, the starter kit is the one that you absolutely have to get, because then this will work with the other shapes in here as well. Thank you so much, James. Now, we've got the diamond set for you, and beautifully done. You've got your diamond 3D embossing folder to go with it as well. So everything echoes really wonderfully. You're also going to get your stamps and die set as well. And once again, if I just turn that around, you can see you've got the die, which then works absolutely perfectly, and the stamp as well, that works perfectly with your diamond diffuser as well. So it's a really, really cool bundle. It's absolutely fantastic. Oh, thank you. And we've got a little example here that you can see as well. So you can see that diffuser in action. And just how it gives a completely professional and lovely finish to your cards, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And the nice thing with having that matching die, it does mean what I've actually done there is I cut the die out and I just used it as a mask and then braid over the top with some gold ink. And that's how you can create it.
That's what it does. Absolutely beautiful. So just £31.99 for this. You've got RIXC96 is your code. Then we've got for you your circle. And it's like with dies, isn't it? You kind of want these essential shapes. They work so well, don't they?
Absolutely.
Now, which one is? Here it is. So we've got the circle for you here. And the circle's going to come with this embossing folder, which is the one you showed us in your demo, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Which is beautiful. I mean, look at the depth of that. It looks kind of like it's a real fine plasterwork.
It is, yeah. Like it's really like a really posh quilt as well. I always say it's just the 3D-ness of Sizzix embossing folders is really astounding. I must admit, it really is so deep. Yeah.
I love this as well. So you've got this fantastic shape that you can work with here. So again, lots of stamps to work alongside, which is just beautiful. And you've got so you've got one die and 7 stamps in here, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got a really nice big background stamp, loads of additional elements, and the circular stamp that matches with the circular diffuser plate as well, and also that circular die that matches up perfect size-wise with what you've got there.
It's It's perfect. There we go. UGXC15. Okay, and then finally we've got your oval as well. So all your classic shapes. You know, if you're thinking about your die sets, you're thinking about your nesting dies.
That's right.
These are the shapes that you're wanting,
They
aren't
are
you?
your
Your
classic-
oval,
you're
your
going to go back
square.
to time and time again.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, look at the embossing folder here. That depth is just absolutely beautiful. You've got your stamp and die collection as well. And once again, the die and the stamp in here work perfectly with your oval dimensional diffuser as well.
Yep.
Lovely sentiments in here as well. Be brave, be beautiful, be bold, be you. Thank you for being so kind. Don't let yesterday take too much of today. They're just really thoughtful and lovely sentiments too, aren't they?
And good for all year round, good for all different cards and different sayings and different occasions. Yeah, it's a really, really nice collection.
Yeah, it's fabulous. WDXC26 is your code. Come on in, take advantage, check it out. That's all your shapes of your diffusers as well. If you've got any questions about anything that you've seen, if you're new to the diffusers and you're wanting a bit more explanation, message in. Will the diffusers work with Lisa Horton's die cutting machine? Because I believe they've got the same mouth size, haven't they?
I'm not familiar with Lisa Horton's die cutting machine. Is it like... if it takes the big dies, that's the secret. So if with scissors, there's some really thick, deep, what we call big dies, which will always fit through the mouth opening that we've got from the Big Shot machine. And there are other machines that will accept the big dies. If they accept the big dies, then they will absolutely accept the diffuser platform. So I'm looking at the Lisa Horton machine, and
It's from Spellbinders. Which
in that case, it will take the big dies 100%, and therefore it will take the diffuser platform.
Perfect.
So there
you go, Anita.
Thank you, Kat.
Thank you, Kat. Thank you, James, as well. Thank you. And thank you for the question. We've got another question just coming through as well. Thank you so much for these. We love it because do you know what?
Yeah, that's what it's about.
Yeah, exactly. Good evening. What is the maximum size embossing folders that the diffuser system takes? That's higher in Greater London. I believe it's the A5, isn't it?
It is what we traditionally call A5.
A6, sorry.
Which I think for some reason for embossing folders, we used to, I can remember from years ago, used to call them A5, even though they're not technically an A5. Okay. We think of A5 as half A4. Is that regular size embossing folder? Is there a size on the packaging? Or I can very quickly...
let me
measure the opening, because that would be the best way, wouldn't it? But
so here we go. 4.5 inches by 6.5 inches by 1/4 inch thick. Okay, so that's 11.4 centimetres.
4.5 by 6.5.
4.5
by 6.5 fits in there absolutely perfect, with just a tiny bit of wheel room just to allow for your cardstock to stick out the sides and fit in there. So it's like I said, it's not a special size embossing folder. They fit with any of the Sizzix embossing folders that are that size, of which there are many and many and many of them. And they are a regular size embossing folder from many designers and manufacturers as well. So yeah, there's not a special size, as long as it's not like an A4, one of the really large embossing folders, or a 8x8 or a 6x6 one. It's you tend to find that's the bread and butter of embossing folders. Yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for all your questions. And remember, you need the rectangular one, the starter kit, to work with all the other shapes. Okay. Now, we've been watching you use your Big Shot machine. It's an absolutely amazing machine. So tell us what we're looking at here and why you love it as well.
I mean, I think we probably, in the last couple of questions, the reason I absolutely love it, there's a couple of reasons. One, it's just about future-proof absolutely everything, because it's got that really deep mouth there as well. So it's really nice and deep, ready to take all of your big dies and just about anything else that you're going to throw at it, like the diffuser platform and loads of other systems that are out there. And there's not that many machines that are that future-proof. Sizzix, and I can say this, we kind of virtually invented die cutting. People say the same. This is kind of where it came from. The die cutting technology is a Sizzix technology from many years ago, back in 1970 plus. It's also a really nice size machine. It just works. There are larger ones, there are smaller ones. It's Sizzix do. This just works on your craft desk. It's going to work with virtually everything that you've got in terms of the size of your dies, certainly your embossing folders. And the other really nice thing, just to add, is that your base plate that you've got here, it comes with your cutting plates, it comes with the thinlet adapter. But you'll see, if you're new to Sizzix, all the instructions, because I don't know about you, Rosie, I'm constantly not reading or losing or throwing them away, the instructions. They're all on your base plate, so you can just look at that, right, you know, straight where it is, never ever going to lose it. You look down at your machine, it tells you exactly what the sandwich needs to be for your embossing folder or your cutting. But it's just such an easy sandwich setup. It literally is your base plate, couple of plates, and away you go.
It's a really beautiful machine, isn't it? I've got a Big Shot at home and I absolutely love it.
It's just never changed.
Yeah, that's
timeless.
it. You know what you've got. It's sturdy, it works, it's brilliant, it's long lasting, it's fab. You've got 4 split pay there as well, £139.99. And do you know what's fantastic? We don't often have it just on its own. Obviously it comes with the plate as well.
Yes.
But it's really, really good for lots and lots of you who just have had the Big Shot on your wish list. It is now here. Maybe you're going to get someone to do that first payment for your birthday present or for a little anniversary treat. It's here. FV1S89 is your code. So come on in and grab it. It's all part of your one postering packaging as well. But here's a little chance for you to check out and have a little look more about Hobby Maker. And we'll be right back on the other side with some even more fantastic deals. See you in a sec. Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of all skill levels. It works with almost the entire Sizzix product library, including everything from our smallest dies to our big 6-inch wide plastic back dies and embossing tools. This portable roller machine cuts and embosses a variety of materials, making it the perfect tool for crafting one-of-a-kind cards, invitations, scrapbook pages, home decor, altered art, and so much more. And with a sleek white and grey colour scheme, this stylish machine offers the same unmatched versatility you've come to expect. The Big Shot is the go-to tool for creative projects, offering endless possibilities for personalisation and creativity.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello, hello, welcome to Hobby Maker and good luck to everybody on the phones and on the web for the Big Shot machine. This is the Big Shot, so this is the A5 machine,
It is,
isn't
yes,
it,
yeah,
James?
that's right, yeah.
If you wanted the A4, that's the Big Shot Plus, and we do have that available on our website as well, on the brand page for Sizzix, so you're welcome to go and have a look for that. But this is the A5 machine, Carol, okay? We've got Carol and Cornwall, we've got a brand new crafter coming through as well. Now, just a little note, it does say Big Shot machine only in the white and the grey, but it does include your platform and your cutting pads. It just means it's not part of a bundle. Okay, so you've got, which a lot of people ask for actually. Oftentimes when we bring a bundle, some people just want to have the machine because you've got your die cuts, you've got your embossing folders, you just want the machine, and it's here for you today. Any more questions, do come on in. Now obviously, you've got your cutting plate with this, but something that is consumable and that you will need to get again is more cutting plates. And we've got the best value bundle for you on the show today. So the standard plates are what come with your Big Shot, okay? But this is an extra of your 2 clear plates. Now these are the ones you use, James, in the sandwich with your diffusers, isn't it?
Yes,
The
that's
2
right.
clear plates.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So you've got 2 clear plates. You're also going to get another selection where you've got 3 plates in there. You've got a square, you've got the rectangle, and then you've got an extra of your A5 clear plate too. And what you've also got in this bundle are 2025's brand new launch. One of the biggest brand new launches actually from this year, the circular cutting pads, which are a game changer, which have been hugely popular. Literally thousands of these have been sold here on Hobby Maker, and it's Sizzix as well. They're really, really fantastic. And James is just going to show you a little bit about how to use these right now as well. And so why are the circular pads important, and why have they kind of changed the game of die cutting for us, James?
They have really kind of turned around and totally changed on how you would normally use an embossing or cutting plate, because regularly you would place your cutting plate on top of your stack of sandwiches like that, pass it through your machine, and it's always going to be in that same direction that you can see there. So it's never going to change. And other than being able to flip it over, that's all you can do. Obviously, I can't turn it around and pass it through that way because it wouldn't fit. I couldn't put it on an angle. But with my circular plates, I can put them through in any direction that I possibly want. And that means that they're going to last an awful lot longer. And he says that, looking around, there they are, and you'll put them somewhere, that you're going to be able to turn around and place them down on top of your die. Let's cut something out straight away. Let's go for one of those meadow flower dies, because they were really, really nice, weren't they? I'll pop that one down there. We use a slightly larger plate because it's a little bit longer. And what you can do straight away is I can put that down. It doesn't matter which way around I put it. I'm never going to place it around the same way. So the next time I put my die down, it may be slightly at that angle, but I'm never going to place it down in the same way, because it can go through the machine absolutely any direction I want to. It could go through that way, it could go through that way, and that's without flipping it over. I could put it over that side of the machine. I've got so much use and flexibility with it, and it's going to cover around about 90–95% of your dies from Sizzix. And you can see here, it's cut out absolutely beautifully from that Wild Meadow collection. Let's just go ahead and do one other, and we'll do the head for that flower as well.
So it's prolonging the life of your base plates as well, isn't it?
The base plates are just going to, it's not cutting into them. You're going to be able to use those time and time and time again. You really are. And then with this little tiny one here, I'm just going to put my small one over the top. Again, I'm not thinking about having to flip it around in what direction to make sure I prolong the life. It's just going to work. I can put it through. I don't have to feed the whole plate through. The die's out. It's already done it. It's there. I can take my pieces, cut out, and then I have got that lovely, let's just lay it over the top of this little embossing folder that I've got here, or cutting plate. And I've got the beginnings of my cutout. And then even in there, and I would do it in a different colour, which I could do. I could run that one through very quickly. And you know, they're so easy to pass through because you've got the ability just to, there we go. I can even just go back, and you're hardly moving it at all. It's so much quicker to work, because normally you're having to pass through that whole machine, the whole plate. There we go. So even when you've got a tiny die and you don't want to place the whole thing through, this is absolutely perfect for it. And then I would glue that down. No, I'm not placing them because I just want to show you very quickly. But just using that little set of dies that quickly with those circular cutting pads, it's brilliant, isn't it?
It's so clever.
Yeah, really
Such a clever design, such a game changer.
So clever. Yeah.
It's brilliant. There you go. And you've got them as part of this fantastic bundle. So you've got extra cutting plates that will work with your standard Big Shot machine. You've also got, well, all of these will work with your Big Shot machine. You've got the set of 3 plates there as well. And you've got your brand new 2025 launch of your circular plates, which are brilliant. So come on in, grab them while you can. And again, any questions, feel free to throw them this way. Now, we've got a few more cheeky deals to bring to you. So first of all, we're going to go for your eclectic colours. I love this card set. Now, this is just Surfaces card, and Sizzix cardstock is absolutely beautiful, isn't it, James? What do you love about it as a crafter? Because you've been crafting for many years.
It's just the right weight for die cutting. It's absolutely perfect. You've also got the fact that one side of the cardstock is completely smooth, which is perfect for stamping on, and then the other side's got this really, really nice texture, which just looks gorgeous when you're die cutting it.
Yeah.
And the packs are always such a great way of buying, because you've got such a brilliant range of colours, so affordable, and you've just got, it's just the perfect weight, it really is for die cutting.
Such lovely colours as well. But look, I love the names too. You've got Cherry Brandy, Brandy Snap. Oh my gosh, I used to love Brandy Snaps. I made myself sick one year eating too many at Christmas. You've got Papaya, English Mustard, Faded Shell, Wild Pear, Cocktail Olive, Racing Car, Blue Lagoon, and you've got your Danube as well. So they're all your beautiful eclectic colours. Absolutely gorgeous. 60 sheets in here. So you've got 10 eclectic colours, and you've got 6 of each of those colours. All of that for just £12.99. TV1S84 is your code. So come on in and grab those while you can. Now you're going to get the muted colours. Oh look, this one's opened. So I'm just going to... I'm just going to go in.
Dave's back in the building.
I mean, it was open down one side. It was exposed. Now I'm open it fully. But I just wanted to show you the texture, because you mentioned how it's smooth on one side.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll be able to show it. I know Jack is an absolute superstar, and we've got Bruce in there as well, so what a team. You've got that lovely texture on one side, as James was mentioning. It's almost like a linen.
It is like a pressed linen, which is really, really nice. It's a very delicate finish.
Lovely.
Yeah, look at that. And it just looks gorgeous when you're die cutting. It really, really does.
Really lovely. And then smooth on the other side.
Yep.
So, and actually lovely for drawing on as well. If you're
Yep.
using your crayons, if you're using your pastels,
Gorgeous for that.
charcoals, absolutely beautiful.
gorgeous, yeah.
It's such stunning cardstock. Now on this one, you've got 80 sheets in here. So this is 20 of your muted colours, 80 sheets in total. So you're getting 4 of each colour. Really, really beautiful collection of colours there. So come on in and grab that while you can. And then we've also got your essentials, your black, your ivory, and your white, which of course we always need, don't we?
You always need, yeah, it's a heavier weight cardstock, so all my card blanks that I make are from the white and the black in there. It's a really good heavyweight cardstock, and this is silky smooth on both sides.
That's
which
really
is lovely, yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, beautiful. Super, super smooth, absolutely gorgeous, black, white and ivory. And again, it's a 60 pack for you there. So you've got 20 of your white, 20 of your black and 20 of your ivory as well. Essentials for you here today at Hobbymaker. $12.99 QT1S78 is your code. Okay, now we do have 2 more fantastic bundles to bring to you on the show. And I love these. Now, which one are we going to... We'll start with the effects. This is fantastic because I absolutely love not only the Sizzix mat, but you've also got the fantastic colours in here as well, haven't you?
You have, yeah. The
You've got your matte
multimedia
front
mat is
there.
absolutely brilliant. Do you want to take... You got one? Okay, there you go.
So, I mean, look at that. How cool. Yeah, really, really handy. All wrapped up in its little silicone band as well, which is brilliant. So super portable, super to take everywhere. And then you've got one rolled out on your desk.
I have, yeah.
Just brilliant.
Yep. So they're absolutely amazing. You've got the ability to have that painting well down this side here that you can see. So you've got somewhere to pop your brush. You've got somewhere to mix your paints, which is really nice. It's going to be heat proof for your embossing powders or your hot glue gun. And it's dead easy to clean as well. You can put it under the hot tap and it's just going to be nice and dry, wrap it up, and you're good to go. And on those muted colour card packs that you're talking about, what I've got here, it's worth just having a quick look at, is within that same collection, you've got some, some embossing powders in one of the other ones, and they match perfectly as well. And that's where Sizzix are so clever, thinking about the combination of matching the colours across cardstock and embossing powders.
It's so clever. In the bundle on your screen, your effects bundle, and that's it. So we do have another bundle with your embossing powders, and they're coming up for you in just a moment. In this bundle, just to show you as well, you've got the matte, you've got 4 of your acrylic paints in there. You've also got this fantastic Sizzix Effects Prisms paste. What's prism paste then, James?
So
how do we use that?
prism paste, let me show you inside the pot. If you have a little look from the top down, what you've got to do when you get it is give it a bit of a stir up with your palette knife that you've got, and then inside, and I've used this one quite well now, I'll show you what one looks like when it's brand new, because it's going to kind of look just very, very white and milky, and you're not going to see the real glitz in it until you mix it up. So that's what it looks like before you mix it. That's what it's going to look like when you've given it a mix. So you do need to give it a good mix up, because what is in there is a very, very thick paste. It's very different from any other paste.
By the way, the tool that James has just used in there comes in this bundle as well.
It does,
yep.
yeah.
So you've got the changeable.
Absolutely. And then I've actually turned around and used it. It dries completely clear, so you don't have that white milky finish to it. But the reason it's quite different texture to what you're used to seeing with pastes is it's got some really big granules inside it that are not just glitter, they have got some really huge flakes that you can see there.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And
That's how it dries.
That is how it dries. So that is black cardstock, and then it's been just left to dry, and that's gone through a stencil that we've got in one of the bundles as well.
We've got it in this bundle, yeah.
And I've just used one of the layers of a 4-way layering stencil. Can you see it almost looks like shards of crystal, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Huge, like gilding
beautiful.
flakes. Look gorgeous.
Really fabulous.
Yeah.
And we've got, so you've got 2 different stencil sets, layering stencils in this bundle as well. So it's a massive bundle that you're getting for just £82.99 or £27.66 on split pay. Really fantastic gift for somebody. Wonderful item for yourself as well if you're wanting to stock up on your essentials. And that mat is super because you can take it everywhere with you, which is brilliant. Now we've got one more cheeky bundle as well. So all those embossing powders that James has just shown you. I mean, embossing is such a lovely, lovely, lovely thing to do, isn't it, James? It just gives it
it's a great technique.
Really wonderful effect. So I'll just show you what you're getting in your bundle. You've got your heat tool, which is, again, absolute essential, whether you're just drying your paint, whether you're embossing, everybody needs a heat tool. You've also got these I love these stamps. They're really cool, aren't they?
Really different, yeah. Again, work on their own or work with the stamp and spin, with the platform, stamping platform as well.
I love these are gorgeous too, aren't
Lovely
they?
sentiments,
Trying to
yeah.
mark it.
Really, really nice sentiments.
It's like a magic
nice
mirror
font.
as well with
Yeah,
this
it
stamp,
is.
which is beautiful. And then you've got 2 sets of embossing powders. I mean, to get all of these, you've got rose, you've got the burnt orange, the sage, the pear, and the French navy in this set, which are the colours you just showed us.
Yeah,
aren't
they match
James?
perfectly with the cardstock. Yeah.
Beautiful. And then you've got all your essentials as well. You've got your white, your stone haze, your pebble wash, your midnight sky, and your black. So it's an absolutely fantastic bundle that you've got here as well. All of this for £89.99. It should be £132.95. So you've saved £42.96.
It's an amazing saving.
Massive saving.
And it's a really nice quality heat tool for embossing. It's got the 2 speeds on it. It's got the inbuilt stand as well that you can easily flip out, so you're not going to lose it. It's built within the unit itself as well. Just a great quality product, really. Again, really essential. So maybe if you're new to crafting, new to embossing, or you're in the need to turn around and replace your heat tool, this really is an absolutely terrific one with the stand that's built in there as well. You're never gonna lose it. It's perfect.
Really, really brilliant. So come on and grab that. It's a super bundle for you. QYXC79 is your code for this one. Just a quick reminder before we finish, we've got your diffuser starter set here as well, which you need. So you've got the circle, you've got the diamond, and you've got the oval as well. All of those will work with the starter set. And the starter set, you're going to get your rectangular block. What did you call it again? Stomper. Yeah. You got your stomper, in there as well. So this is really, really handy. And you can see on the picture here, you end up with that fantastic sort of flat space in amongst your beautiful 3D emboss, which is really, really lovely. So in the bundle, you've got your starter kit. You've also got your 3D embossing folder, which fits in it beautifully. And you've also got your stamp and die set as well. It's really, really lovely. So lots and lots for you to enjoy here. Come on in and grab it. £46.99 FMXC 90. James, thank you so much for joining us here today. When are you next back with us?
I'm not sure at the moment. I don't know.
Ah, well, hopefully it won't be too long. We'll see you again soon. Thank you so much. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, don't forget to check out our website. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and you click on today's show deals, you'll find absolutely everything that James has just brought to you and from our previous hours as well. But do you know what? Fret not, because we have one more wonderful live hour with you here at Hobbymaker. And we said to you earlier on, you absolutely have to tune in for this. This is a back in stock special. Once it's gone, it's gone. We have Anne-Marie from Hunkydory bringing you some fantastic storage solutions. Solutions, I went all short then. So we'll see you after this. Solutions.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet, and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello. Are you a little bit excited? Very excited. Okay. It's been live for 2 minutes and people are shopping ahead like Billy O
This
here.
is good news.
So we haven't had this on since March.
No.
And just to completely be open, it completely sold out in March. And we will bring these back at some stage.
Yes.
But the chance to be able to bring this back before Christmas.
Before 2026, I think it's rather slim.
Okay, so this could be it for 2025.
This absolutely could be it, yeah. So this literally arrived in the car park this morning. There was a container delivering all of this storage when I called in to pick up my things this morning. So I was like, on Tuesday, I was like, could I put that storage on Thursday, please? And obviously Sam, who looks after the warehouse and production, she was like, please take it on Thursday because it takes up so much space in the warehouse.
This is it. Well, with the deal you got for us today and the fact so many of you are coming through already, it's very, very popular indeed. This is your stackable storage. It is your full bundle. So you've got here with the handle. You've got 3 shallower dishes as well and the 2 larger dishes. And they all stack together.
They do.
Just brilliant with
You
like
can
a la
just make
voila.
a huge stack if you wanted to. So you could just literally stack them as
my
tall as you
goodness.
wanted to.
Oh, it's so
and
good.
it still has that amazing carry handle on the top as well. I
Yeah.
love that it's clear because we can
Yes.
see exactly what's in each and every one. And just the number of different things that we can get in here. You know, we've got dyes in here, we've got embossing powders, we've got punches, we've got mirror mats, we've got little books, we've got pocket pads in here as well. You know, we've got 3 little books there and 4 pocket pads. And there's still some space for some more stuff as well. It is absolutely incredible, isn't it?
I always look at this kind of storage as well, and I think whether you're a soft crafter, whether you're into die cutting, whether you're into your printmaking, whatever it is, you're going to fit it in here. You can keep your threads in here, you can keep your blocks in here, your rubber stamps in here. You've got space for so many of your essentials. Now, so the 3 different components that we have, and I've just put these together, and they are available individually.
They are,
so if you want to make bigger stacks, you can. You've got your 3 shallow trays here, okay? You've got your carry handle.
So this is the one that comes with the lid. Yep. So that one gives you the lid, which has got 1 deep, 2 shallow.
Perfect. And then you've got your 2 deep as well.
Yeah.
So in total with this bundle, you've got 5 of the shallow and your lid, of course, and you've got 3 of your deep too. Now, just to give you a little bit of, Norma's gone for 3.
Well done.
Christine has come in for 2 as well. Straight off the bat, multi-buying is absolutely key for this. Loads and loads of you coming through. It's getting busier by the second. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, as always, we're live, we're interactive from 1 till 9 p.m. every single day at Hobby Maker. So do come on in. OTHD69. Now, maybe you got these on launch.
Yes.
And maybe you'd like to get some extras
Yes.
of the shallows or of the deeps. Maybe you just want to get an entire full collection. You've got the option here. But first of all, this is the case on its own. So this is what's called the case.
So this is the only way you can get the lid, like the handle, if you will. Everything, or in the bundle, of course. The other 2 are just going to be your trays, your separate ones. But these they're just so handy. We have one of these at home with Sophie's hair bubbles in and a clips for school, hairbrush, you know, all of that kind of stuff. Joseph's got one in his room and it's got all like bits of Lego, you know, the bits that are left over from the sets and things like that. It's just stuff.
That's it. Well, do you know what I just would love for these as well as his football cards.
Football
because
cards.
He's got football cards that go in the folder.
Yes.
And then he's got all his additional ones. Yeah, exactly. Or your Pokemon cards, is it as well?
All of that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's fantastic for that. Even if you're just putting like kids' pens and pencils in there and like little colouring books, you know, maybe you wanted to take it on the go. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect.
That's it. Really, really handy. So you've got that set. This is your 3-tier stackable case. So this is the one with the lid. Of course, it comes in the bundle as well. But if you just want to get this on its own, you're welcome to do that. It's here for you. Now we've got your 3 trays now as well. So these are your shallower trays.
Yes.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
So again, you can fit your papers and things
let me see
in.
how deep one is. Let me just double check. So it's about an inch. Yeah, just over an inch deep. So you can obviously still get quite a few things in there. You know, we've got them in here with our mirror mats in, our dies. We've got them there with our craft wire in as well, all of our little glitter pots. So you've just got everything in there that you can just lay them out. And it's just great to be able to see everything, isn't it?
It is. It so is. It's absolutely brilliant. If you'd like the exact measurements as well, we do have those here for you. Okay, so the small boxes are 21.5 centimetres by 15 centimetres by 2.3 centimetres. Okay, so that is the size of each of them. Obviously, the width and the length is the same on all of them, but you've just got that different depth, okay, depending on the size. Okay, PJHD29 is your code. You're going to get 3 of these, okay, with your 3 small stackable storage boxes, okay, and then you've got your large, so you've got your 2 extra ones here as well. Now, the depth of this one is 6 centimetres.
Yeah, so it's a really, really good depth, isn't it, for your kind of chunkier bits and pieces. Like I say, our little books are going to go in there perfectly. Your pocket pads, your mirror mats. It might be scraps, you know, your bits of cardstock that you've just kind of chopped off and things like that. You can get yourself like scrapbooks. You could have mirror, adorable scoreable, parchment, acetate, and just have a different compartment for all of those little bits and pieces.
Also thinking about, you know, not just in the craft world, but you can keep your spices in here maybe as well.
Definitely.
If you're into cake decorating, think about all those little pieces.
Yeah.
If you're into gem art or if you're into nails and things like that, then it's just really handy spaces.
Yeah.
These 2 small, large ones are incredibly popular. 20% of this has just gone
They are
already.
such a good size, aren't they? They're really, really handy.
I just love the fact that you can put them all together
You can
as
just
well.
create your own configuration.
Yeah.
You know, you can do your own thing. If you just get like one of everything, you know, you get the bundle, you get the extras, you can literally just keep stacking this up.
Yeah,
couldn't
I
you?
love that. So this is the full bundle. This is the complete collection that we've just stacked together, and you saw how easy that was to do. The other beautiful thing with it is because you've got all these clips, it's dead easy because you can see through.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's really easy to
yeah,
find
definitely.
what you're looking for, isn't it?
You can just open up whichever one you want. Everything else is going to stay together still as well. You know, it's not
Yeah.
like you need to move things around a lot. It's just brilliant. And you know, I'm thinking like even like snacks. Maybe you're going to
Yeah.
a picnic or something.
Yeah,
you know, and you're just
absolutely.
carrying some bits and pieces. It is just so fabulous.
It is. It's brilliant. I love the fact as well when you've got these in the back of the car. I mean, we've just done, because we drive it to my mum and dad's quite a lot, so, you know, it's a good 6 hours once you've had a little
Yeah.
stop as well. But the kids just need stuff in the back of the
Yeah.
car. You know, Hazel sits and does her colouring.
Yeah.
Idris can't do that because it makes him travel sick.
Yeah,
but he'll
yeah,
sit
yeah.
and like look through his cards and things. Oh my gosh, but the large boxes on their own, so I'll just show you those to avoid confusion. So graphics we're in just for the bundle, but here's the graphics for the large boxes. Again, you're getting both of those. So maybe you got the full collection last time and you're just wanting extras. These are the two large ones. 40% has now gone. I mean, they're just great, aren't they? Because actually, even for doing little projects, tie-dyeing and things like that, they're watertight, aren't
like
they?
little spray stations, things like that for your
Yeah,
sprays,
good
or
idea.
you know, just that kind of messy craft. Maybe
Yeah.
it's just to put all your tools in to carry to the sink to wash them all. You know, things
Yeah,
like that. It's
absolutely.
just, it's brilliant.
You could also keep, you know, you like your fine glitters and things when you need them to dip.
Yeah.
You could put that in there and then just leave it in there.
Yeah, with a little
You're not having
spoon or
to-
something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And also, you know, for little toddlers as well, have like little sandboxes and
Yeah,
just, I don't know,
like
little,
little busy box
tactile
kind
busy
of
box.
things, yeah.
Absolutely. But even if you're not into crafting, on your desk, just
Yeah.
keeping your rubbers, your pencils,
Yeah.
paper clips, all that kind of stuff as well.
Yeah, just general storage. Yeah.
Really, really good. Half the stock has now gone for the two large boxes. Okay, and you're getting both of those. You do have those handy clips, which are obviously designed to go under, but actually,
A little
quite
carry
good
handle as well.
don't they? Which is pretty handy, to be fair. Really, really good. It's such a busy show. I cannot stress enough either the fact that these haven't been in stock since March 2025.
No, they sold out.
And
in the show, it was crazy.
You can't just get them back,
We
can you?
can't, no. It's not something that we get manufactured in this country, so we need to wait for it to be manufactured and then to be shipped as well. So it does take longer
Yeah.
than we would like.
Yes.
So it's always exciting when it arrives.
Exactly. So March, when you think March, April, May, June, July, August, 5 months, we've got September, October, November, December. It's very unlikely that we'll be able to bring these back before Christmas. Okay, so if you're wanting to get the storage solutions, if you're thinking about, because you can keep things so organised as well. On screen, by the way, you've got the full collection, $24.99. But you think about keeping all your cards, all your little books.
Yeah.
Christmas, spring, summer.
You can
know,
have
you
everything really organised, can't you? And it's got such a small footprint as well, hasn't it? You know, if you haven't got loads of space, if you don't have a craft room, or you know, you just kind of have to bring things out, craft at the dining table and put it back. This is fantastic because it's got the height, but it hasn't got a huge footprint.
Yeah, definitely. And of course, you can just carry it around.
Yeah.
Now your beautiful, beautiful blanket. Oh my goodness, your because you're a crafty lady with many, many talents. Your crochet hooks and things like that.
Crochet hooks.
You'll be able to keep that in there.
Some
Your threads.
of the smaller like yarns and things like that. You know, if you do embroidery, all your embroidery threads would go in here beautifully. All your sewing things.
That's it. Someone's just messaged in as well, actually, asking about medication.
That's a good one,
Yes,
isn't
and keep all
it?
your pills sort of different. We've got, I'll just read out. Hi, girls, these boxes are terrific. I take about 40 tablets a day, and they are great for keeping medication in.
Or just like a first aid box. You know, you can have all your plasters, bandages, things like that. And again, just having it clear and being able to see.
Being able to see. I think that's the thing, when you think about being able to see your stuff, whether it's cake making, cake decorating, whatever it might be, whether it's nails, whether it's hair, whether it's bobbles, like you said for Sophie, whatever it is, these are just super, super useful, and definitely get them home. Even for, you know, I'm thinking about my hubby and all his nuts and bolts and tools and things, you know, just having that space. Fishing tackle, There we go, from
all that
Georgina
jazz.
as well, and all that jazz. I don't know much about fishing, I'm not going to lie, but hooks maybe. Could you keep maggots in one of them? Ooh,
I don't
think
know.
about that.
I don't know.
Maybe keep them separate from your crafting though.
Yeah,
Definitely
don't get
them
those mixed up.
confused. So here they are, really amazing. We'll revisit, we'll come back to them, but we do have loads more storage on the show for you, including this fantastic, I love this.
Yes.
It's just joyful. I mean, it's purple and it's polka dot.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It is absolutely beautiful. So a few weeks ago I was in and we had this on the show, and Taz, who was producing at the time, was like, oh, you know, we've got 10 left. And I was like, what? I was like, that's all the stock we have. I was like, oh my goodness, this is not okay.
This is not okay.
We needed to reallocate some to the bundle.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, panic over. This is not as disastrous as I thought. But then when we reallocated some stock to the bundle, we didn't have enough of the magnetic sheets. So what the stock we have of this right now really is the stock that we have of the bundle. We can't put the bundle together after this stock has gone.
And to say this has been popular, please message in if you have this. Please message in if you use it. Tell us how it has changed your crafting, because it is just so handy.
It's just wonderful, isn't it?
So what do we get in the bundle,
So
Anne-Marie?
you are going to get the actual folder itself.
Yeah.
And that comes with, I want to say 5 magnetic sheets inside. And then you're also going to get some extra magnetic sheets. And I can't remember how many extra you get.
So is it 5 you get extra?
Is it 5 and 5?
5 and 5. Yeah,
okay,
5 and
it's
5.
just 10, I'm making it up. So you get 10 extra sheets in here. And it is fabulous, because I mean, I've got my embossing folders on one side, so you'll find that on your sheets, they're super magnetic on the front, but on the back, they're not as magnetic. So you can keep your dies on there, but you might find that they'll fall off. So I actually like to keep my embossing folders on the back. I like to use these for my masks. If I've got a die that's maybe got instructions with it, you can put your instructions in the back as well, you know, so that you've got something in there, or maybe you've got some little notes of a project that you've made, things like that. It does have, I will have to light it down for this, but it does have that fabulous ring binder with the 3 rings in there, so you can easily just go through, take out your die set that you want to use. And it's brilliant for me, especially when I'm doing like my prep. I can just grab the die completely out of the whole packet like this, pop it in my demo bag, and then just put it back in at the end. Otherwise I end up with loose dies go missing, things like that. It's just an absolute nightmare. So I think I've got 30 wallets in here.
Oh, 30?
30,
That's incredible.
yeah, it's absolutely jam-packed. And it is like kind of full to the top of the ring binder there. But it's still going to fasten up beautifully for us as well. It's got that amazing carry handle, which just makes it super portable. Like, I love just being able to grab my dies when I'm going, you know, it's just, I know I've just got it, it's good to go. It does have a label on the top as well that you can obviously write your own message onto there. Whatever you've got in there. And my favourite thing has to be the Hunkydory label. It's just so cute, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's so beautiful and so helpful, so handy and so wonderful. Crazy question, but with the magnetic sheets, if you wanted to use those to make fridge magnets and things like that, can you do that?
Yes, sure.
Can you die cut those?
Yeah.
Okay, and you just have to make sure you stick things to the slightly non-magnetic.
Yeah, definitely. So if you maybe didn't actually want to use this for dice, maybe you wanted to put your stamps in it. Yeah. You wanted to put your like unfinished projects in here, things like that. You can take the magnetic sheets out and use them for something else.
Nice. So you do when you've got like favourite family pictures, or you could even. Oh, I don't think this is going to last the show. By the looks of it, 20% of our final stock has already gone, and that really is it for now. Obviously, Hunkydory always endeavours when it's tools like this, when it's
and
storage.
we've got the binder.
Yeah,
we'll always have the binder on its own, but we just can't put any more of this bundle together.
Okay, all right. So the binder is available on its own, but as a bundle with the folders, with the magnetic sheets, you really do need to check out that ASAP. Okay, now not in since May, we've got the divided storage case, which is really handy for so many things for craft. Yes, but I'm thinking photos and
definitely photographs. Maybe it's like bills, things like that. You know, that kind of thing. Things that you've just got to keep in order. It is brilliant, isn't it? You've got all those dividers in there which are removable. So if you don't want to keep those dividers in there, maybe you want thicker sections, maybe you don't want the dividers in at all, you can just take those out. They do have a tab at the top, so you can pop a little sticker on and just label everything up as well. Perfect for your dies. I have a box of these that stays by my desk, which has got dies in that I don't kind of use that often. You can put stamps in here. Again, your little books can go in there.
Yeah.
All your mirror mats. It will not quite take 8 by 8 tall, but it will take your A5 kind of landscape. You can lie that down in there. So you'd be surprised at how much you can actually fit in here.
Yeah, it's so good. Lots not to be coming through. This is a best ever deal for you as well. $19.99. I believe it's meant to be $24.99 usually, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really good price. Yeah.
Cheeky deal for you
It is
today.
fantastic.
ZGHD28, okay, just $19.99. It's absolutely superb. And if any of you, like me, absolutely need to sort out your photographs and just keep them maybe in date order, things like that, or even if you've made little books, it's just really handy
definitely.
to do that,
It's
isn't it?
perfect. And we were saying when we've had this on previously, it's great for your finished cards.
Yeah.
So you could maybe be taking this to your craft fairs, have all your different cards in there. You can have them labelled birthdays,
That's
thank
such a
yous,
good
anniversary.
idea.
People can just have a little route through.
You've got them on the cello bags.
Yeah,
and all,
it's ideal
absolutely
for that.
perfect.
And again, the stock we have of this today is the stock that we have. It's
that
not
we
a
have.
lot. Yeah.
Okay, so come on in and grab it. We just had a message through as well, just saying this is absolutely perfect for the embossing
Yes,
folders.
it is. Yeah, embossing folders, your stamps, anything.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And what else are you going to use this for at home? Thinking about those dividers. But as Anne-Marie says, you can take those out if you want to as well. So you can just have a big storage
You can
box.
have, definitely. Just
Keep
a
your
big
wool
storage
in there,
box.
keep your yarns in there maybe.
It's brilliant.
Really, really
Essential.
fantastic, essential. Absolutely, absolutely. So that is there for you. Loads and loads of you coming through. ZGHD28. We always need more storage. Always, always.
We do. There's nothing better, is there, than getting organised and sorting all your storage out. It's the best bit.
It's just good. It's just,
I love it.
It's just handy, isn't it? Now, this is absolutely fantastic because I know we've got your trolley back
This
in
goes
today,
on the trolley,
and it will clip on
It obviously
perfectly.
can go desktop as well. You can take it off
absolutely.
the trolley and have it desktop, but it is the perfect companion for your trolley. You can fit, I want to say, 3, 6, 10 of these on each layer of your trolley if you wanted to.
That's really
So
good.
you can really pack the trolley up.
Fab. And for just $3.99 as well, you want to get a few of these, I would say. ADHD25. This actually comes with... Does this come with them?
No, I don't know. I know. I think it was just showing you what you can fit in the cup.
Oh, I see. Yeah. There you go. They do fit in there beautifully. There we go.
Yeah.
Well, let's bring the sucky cups next. Do these
I don't think we've got these on the show.
These are to clean your blending brushes, right?
Yeah, they are, but I don't think they're on the show.
Oh, they're not on the show. Oh, sorry.
It's just really
I thought Georgie
randomly
said,
in the-
sorry,
in the
George.
cup.
I misheard you there. I'm very easily confused.
You can get them on the website.
You can definitely get them on the website. Now we've got your crafty toolbox.
Shall I get mine?
Oh, yes. And this is brilliant, isn't it? Because it's kind of like your traditional toolbox.
It is, yeah.
With that opening.
It does, yeah.
frame.
It has that clip lock on the front there, so that keeps it nice and secure. It does have, let me see what side it is, this side here, a little kind of hole there, so you could put a padlock through it if you needed to keep it really secure. It's obviously got that amazing carry handle on the top as well, but when we open this out, it has that amazing kind of action there, which just, it sits nice and flat, it's nice and sturdy. It is brilliant for kind of on your desktop. I keep mine on my trolley at the office, and the lid kind of sits like that, but it still keeps it nice and open. Everything's accessible. You've got that really deep kind of section at the bottom, which is brilliant for putting all sorts of bits and pieces in. Mine's recently had a sort out, so it's not as chaotic as it normally is.
It's quite organised.
It's quite organised. And then you've got like a skinnier tray here, which obviously I've got all my glisters in. I've got my ink pads, things like that, my tools, and then
hand cream, nice lip gloss as
well.
Essentials, like that. Essentials for when you're crafting.
Definitely. And then
look
the
your
top
best.
here, it is a narrower one, but because the lid's got a little bit of depth, you can put some bigger things in as well.
Okay.
So
yeah,
you
because
just-
this one's sticking up.
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
this?
That's another little lip balm.
Oh, nice. You can have another lip balm.
But they're all like kind of compartmented, so you can put
Yeah.
all your bits and pieces in. It is just a
really
fabulous
easy.
toolbox. It really is.
And again, it's clear.
Yes.
This is a really important thing, because I feel like I've lived my life with things at the back of cupboards.
Yeah.
Or underneath other things.
Yeah.
And that constant trying to find stuff. And then, of course, if it's at the back, it doesn't get used, or you forget you've got it. Whereas when you've got storage that you can see into,
it's brilliant.
it just makes life so much easier, doesn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Lovely sturdy handle there as well. Again, your Hunkydory beautiful purple and the clear. So really, really brilliant. Come on and grab it. It's only $11.99.
Such a good price,
That's
isn't
incredible.
it? It's a really, really good
Oh, yeah.
price. Yeah.
come and grab one of those. Should be $14.99. So again, these are your best storage solutions, and you've got some absolutely incredible deals on the show today as well. All of this, by the way, when you think about it, you look at all the storage that's set out on the desk here, and we've got the trolley over there, which we're just going to be bringing to you too. It's all included in your $4.95.
I know, it's amazing.
Postage packaging, it's crazy. Now, our next item, which is your mega storage, and this is brilliant. You've got £10 off today.
Yeah, it's such a good price for this. We actually
all the
worked
in-bits
out.
included too, aren't they?
Yes, so you get 16 of those boxes included in here. So I think we've got the small boxes on the show, and I think they're $5.99, the set of 3.
Uh-huh.
Yes. So if you work that out per box, that's £2. You've got 16 boxes in there, so that's £32. And you're getting the actual case itself, and it's $29.99.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Such a good price. So again, it's got that fabulous carry handle. Your other handle on here is the one that actually kind of locks the lid on, so it will open up like this.
Brilliant.
And then each one of these boxes is on its own kind of shelf system, so they're not all going to come toppling down when you take one out that's in the middle. You can really just kind of keep everything organised. You can fit 6 of your Prism ink pads in each one of these boxes, so you can store your whole collection of Prism ink pads within one of these. And if I just turn this around and pop the lid off, you can actually have this as like a desktop storage.
Ah, nice. Yeah, just, I mean,
we go.
you don't want it to be able to come off very easily because obviously it's really sturdy.
Yeah,
but to be able to pop it off
what you
like
can
that.
do then is have a desktop storage system.
So
and again, you
good.
know, if you're kind of crafting somewhere that you can't leave everything out, you can still have like a workstation around you, but you can still take it all away.
You've got shelves essentially, haven't
it's
you?
brilliant,
that you can
isn't
just
it?
take. So clever, really, really good. And the fact that, so just in case you missed it, Anne-Marie was saying each of these boxes, we've got them on the show, we've got a set of 3 on the show today. They work out at £2 per box, and you've got 16 boxes in there. So that's £32 just for the boxes. And then you're getting that huge case.
That case as well.
I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but it's marvellous.
I know, we're not complaining, are we?
No, absolutely not. Never complain with saving. Your code for this is ZPHD24. Okay, so it's all there for you. But you know what? If you do want some of those extra boxes and you do want to get a few more of those, then we do have them on the show for you. And you know, as well as being great storage solutions, was it? I think it was Nat who I saw use this one as
for
a stamping platform.
Yeah, definitely.
Not a stamping platform, but like a stamping block.
Yeah.
So very, very handy. Again, picture hooks.
Yeah.
Your, what are they called? The command strips.
Yeah, all of those
Blue
bits and
tack,
pieces.
all
But
those
you know,
things.
dies. We've got ribbons.
Yeah.
They fit your gemstones in beautifully as well. Your sheets of gemstones sit in there really well. Your foam pads will fit into here beautifully. So you've got so many different things you can store in here. You can fit your Prism markers in here, your alcohol pens. You can put your little book pages in here. You know, they're just that kind of size that you'd be amazed at how many different things you can actually fit into them.
It's so good. And the other thing I love as well, if you've got extras of these little boxes, if you're going out to an event, if you're going out for a specific project or something like that, you can just mix them out, take out the ones you don't need for that day, put these ones back in, and then you're good to go. So if you're going on holiday or if you want to take your little craft case
perfect,
with you,
isn't it?
You've got it all there. Really, really clever. So you've got your extra 3 there for $5.99. Come on in and grab them if you'd like to do that. Lots of you coming through. And remember, in that huge carry case, you're getting 16 of these in there as well. Okay, now, very helpful for your craft, for your cleaning, for the bathroom, for everywhere, in every room in the house, snacks.
Yeah. Kind of barbecuing, utensils, napkins, sauces.
You've got to get a couple of these.
We've come up with every reason you need one of these in your life. We really have. It is just brilliant, isn't it? So it's got 3 compartments within there. It's got one that's the complete kind of size of the carry case, and then you've got the 2 smaller ones as well. So great, maybe if you're kind of painting, you can have clean water, dirty water, brushes, paints and things like that in one side. Like you say, for kind of cleaning, jobs around the house, it's fantastic. But this also will slot really nicely onto the edge of our trolley. So again, at the office, I have one of these That just sits on the edge of my trolley. It's got all my craft markers in, so I can just grab them and they're just, perfect.
So clever. I mean, this is, again, every single
Such
household.
a good price, isn't it, as
yeah,
well? It's
definitely.
amazing.
Really, really good deal. Just $5.99, and it's sturdy.
Yes.
It's not floppy. It's not
No,
flappy. It's
no.
Just, yeah, it's
What I love
robust.
about all of our storage, it's out of that kind of like flexible plastic. It's not the
Yeah.
brittle plastic that's going to crack and get damaged easily. It's a really sturdy and flexible.
It's really good, and because you've got that handle as well, you're taking that around the house with you.
Yeah,
It's just
definitely.
dead easy. It's really
Again, it might
really
be stuff for
clever.
the car,
Yeah.
like colouring books and
It's for the
crayons and
garden
stuff.
as well.
Yeah.
Just everywhere. You think about your kids, think about when the grandkids come, if they got their own one that you can just bring
Yeah,
out
it's
with all
ideal,
their
isn't
bits
it?
and bobs in to get crafting. It's really, really clever. Just $5.99. Loads of you coming through. It's such a busy, busy, busy show to come on through. We've got your super box caddy. And
That's
now
the one.
as
Yeah,
well.
the one with.
Here
So this
we
is
go.
a smaller version of the Mega Caddy. It's just got 6 boxes in this one.
Nice.
Again, you can take the lid off this one if you want to. They don't have the shelf system in this one, so
Okay.
it's more of a kind of flat one that you would work with. But again, perfect for kind of photographs,
Yeah.
organising, unfinished projects. Maybe it's you're going to spend an evening cutting all your layers out of your little book pages. You can store them in here and know that they're safe, they're waterproof, they're not going to get damaged. So yeah, this one again is a bit more, if you don't have loads of space, it's just a nice tidy little compact storage box.
Dead easy, really, really good. And also, if you're jewellery making, if you've got all your findings, if you've got all your beads, your sea beads, if your kids are into those aqua beads, oh my gosh, I'm glad that we don't use those
and
anymore.
Loom bands.
Huh?
Loom bands.
Oh my gosh, don't. The whole box on holiday.
I can't cope.
Tipped. And it was, but then do you know what was really lovely? Because there were about 15 kids and no one knows which kid knocked them all over. But those 15 kids spent the next 3 hours really enjoying
they're
sorting
really
them all
hard
out.
to pick up though, aren't they? I feel like I've picked them all up off the carpet and I can still see them.
Yeah, it's like, where have they come from? But yeah, loom bands, if you allow them in your household.
Legos, we've had these with Lego in here as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Ribbons, whatever you craft. Again, your threads, whether it's your embroidery threads, whether it's your traditional threads, just really, really helpful. And actually, if you've made little sets of cards, if you've made little MIDI cards or like tags and things like that, keep them on here.
Maybe like little die cut bits.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, so good. We just need more storage. Everyone needs storage.
It just makes me so happy, storage.
Good. And I can imagine you're very well organised as well. I can imagine you're very well organised.
Yes and no.
Okay.
Depends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Georgina's
I'm not at work.
saying you're a very
You wanna
tidy
see my
crafter.
desk?
Oh,
I sit next to
really?
Amy. Amy's desk is spotless.
Yeah, Amy's
It's
very clean and tidy.
Mine's that one. I know. Tonight it's beautiful because the cleaner comes on a Thursday.
Nice, that's lovely.
Yeah,
I like
so
that.
it's lovely tonight. I want you to
Yeah,
get to
that
enjoy
little
that.
moment of joy. I know, that's what I was going to say. That's quite painful. You need to quite to get home so you can see it. Now, we've got your desktop organiser as well.
It's hiding. It's that little...
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I love this. It's the flexi one, isn't it?
It is,
so you can just get everything in
it's
here.
so cool, isn't it? So
Dead
we need
handy.
to get some things out. Let's see what we can get stored.
I also feel
on
like it's
here.
quite good for the bathroom. Keep your toothbrushes in.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
Come on, let's see.
definitely.
So look, do you see you got these little petals? It's fab because they're flexible. So you can just pop that in there. But you've also got... Can we get that one in there?
I do it the other way. 'Cause I like to
of
store my construction
course.
glue that way up so it's ready.
Nice. I was
Ready
trying
to go.
squish it in. Look at that. Really good. So you can fit your sort of wider ones in there.
You just got to find a groove.
That's it.
That they fit in, that's all.
It's dead handy, this. Really, really clever. And you might have a couple of these. You might have an entire one for all your paintbrushes to keep your paintbrushes brushed up.
Yeah, we can even get your dye brush in there.
Georgina's suggesting putting breadsticks in here.
Breadsticks.
I don't know if these are food safe.
Depends how hygienic
Are you
that
hungry,
is.
Georgina? Perchance?
Someone feed Georgina.
You could keep your wrapped chocolate bar in here, It's
You
like
could,
a little
you
snack.
could.
If you've got a snack attack.
Could be like makeup brushes.
Yeah, great idea. Love
Things
that.
like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, just really, really super helpful. Keeping you organised, keeping everything in its place. You know where it is. is fabulous. Now, we do have, and we've mentioned this, and some of you have found it ahead of us as well, we do have your craft trolley available as well, don't we?
It's over there looking pretty.
It is looking very pretty. And I just, you know, craft trolley, yes, but also trolley with all your veggies and tins. If
definitely.
you've got like a little extra space in a cupboard that you
100%. It's fantastic for that, isn't it?
Really, really
we
good.
have one back at the office in the studio that's just, it's got all sorts of stuff on it, to be honest. It's not like anything in particular, but they are, again, just really handy to have. And because they've got the wheels, you can roll it around, take it wherever you need to go to.
Should we go over
Should we
there?
go? We're going this way.
We'll take these little bits as well because they work on it really, really
We'll have to move the trolley
It's good.
over a bit.
Oh, Georgina says it looks pretty full. Oh, Georgina, you wait. We can fit more in here. Absolutely. Can't we?
Scooch over.
Yes.
So that you can just hook on.
Just hook it on. There we go. So that we can put on there.
Yeah.
Which I'll just turn it around so you can see what we've just done there. Okay, so you fit that one on the side, which lots of you have been coming
You can pop that one on there.
There we go. Pop your other little one there. These are available.
With this hook as well. So you can
okay.
hook your, we've obviously got a scoreboard on there. Your trimmer's got a little hole at the top. You can put your trimmer onto there. It could be, obviously, it could be absolutely anything. We've got tons of stuff in here. We've got pens. If I just move that, actually, you can see all the bits and pieces that are within there. We've got paper pads, we've got our brush markers in there, we've got loads of topper collections on the bottom. And I quite often have mine kind of stacked on the side so I can like look through everything, see what I've got. I've got in the middle of here as well, I've got all my pads, like my perfect verses, you know, all my sentiment kind of pads, that kind of thing. Things that I use often. And it, you know, again, we talk about kind of crafting and not having a designated space. Not everyone's blessed with a craft room. It might be that you have to store things. This is a really good height for kind of popping underneath a desk or a dining table or something. You know, if you need to pop it away at the end of your day when you finish crafting.
Oh, look, here we go. Who's this lovely lady?
So that's our Natalie, and that's at Anne's house. We love Anne's house. She's got such a lovely home. So we were like, can we come and take some lifestyle shots at your house, Anne?
I love it. Love it.
It is beautiful, isn't it? We do have as well full step-by-step instructions on putting it together.
Okay.
You'll be able to find that on YouTube, on our Facebook as well, on our website as well, I think it is actually.
It's very robust.
It is.
Because do you know what? There are other trolleys like this available from, you know, the stores on the high street.
Yes.
You might see. But I have had one from said
Me
store
too.
many years ago.
Yeah.
And it all came a bit loose.
Yeah,
sort of
I was
wibbles
drawn in
and
by the
bobbles.
price.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
And I was very disappointed.
Me too.
Yeah, yeah. No, this is really, really sturdy. It's really easy to put together.
Yeah.
I think in the video, I think it's about 18, 20 minutes to put together. So it's really, really sturdy
Yeah.
when it is together. It has a wider base as well. I don't know if you can see the actual wheels and that bottom panel come out further than the trolley. So it isn't going to tip over. It's got that, you know, that stability on the bottom.
That's really
You've got
good.
the 4 wheels on there, which are lockable as well. So if you're, you know, maybe you're on a surface that's a little bit slippy or on a little bit of a slope or something, it's got those lockable wheels on there.
Yeah, if you're in our dining room, it's a bit of a crooked floor. So, you know, might just
You don't
roll
want
away.
it. You don't want it rolling off. It does have like a mesh base on each one of the tiers as well. So you know, if you kind of, you know, drop anything in there, it's not going to be a nightmare to clean it up.
Oh, it's so good. Honestly, it's just absolutely brilliant. So come on in and grab it when you can. Of course, it's in that fantastic colour as well, which matches your little caddy that we've got on the show. If you want to add the caddy, or indeed if you want to add your little clip there too, you can get these both on the website in the Today Show deals. Okay, now if you come back, we've got a few questions, Anne-Marie, about
fabulous.
our stackable storage. So pop that there for now.
Don't you steal all my things. I'm on to you, Rosie.
What do you take me for, Anne-Marie? I'll put them over there.
Okay.
Now, this is the complete set, okay? So this is your bundle, and this is everything that you're going to be getting. If you want to get the handle and the deep base and the 2 shallow bases, this is the 3-tier stackable storage case, isn't it? Which comes with the handle. Okay, now Barbara's messaging in, and Barbara is saying, here we go, hi everyone, do the prism brush markers fit in the storage boxes, please? And that's Barbara in Staffordshire. The prism brush markers.
Oh, can I grab them off the trolley?
Oh yeah.
Is that okay?
Come on, then, that'd be
There's some in
lovely.
there.
Of course you can. And just to say, so in the complete collection, which is on your screen, back in stock first time since March, and possibly the last time you'll see them before Christmas. Let's have a little look.
I know that they do, but just to show you.
Yay!
There you go.
Lovely markers. They're beautiful. Do you see? There you go, all in there for you. So absolutely fun, and room for more as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow.
If you want to keep them in the sets, you
Yeah.
could just get 6 of the shallow ones and keep all your sets together.
That is a very good idea
Yeah.
as well. Julie's messaged in
Okie
as well.
doke.
Hi Julie, how are you doing? Julie says, I've just ordered the Hunkydory wire craft bundle, so I'm wondering if the £9.99 stackable box will fit the wires in, please.
We have wires in
We
one
have
of the boxes.
wires, here we go. There we are. So if you want to go to the top section, which has got the handle, okay, which you can buy set. Can you see in here you've got, in fact,
Yeah,
I'll take it
it'll
off.
fit into the slim boxes for you. So I think we've just got one bundle of the wire in there. I think that's just one set, but you could absolutely fit in the deeper one. You could fit a couple of sets of your wires, and your pliers go in one of the skinnier ones perfectly as well.
Brilliant.
I do have one of these in the office on my desk with all my pliers in.
And stuff. They're just so handy, aren't they? And we were saying earlier, you know, whatever your craft is, or whether you're not even crafty, you might just have these in with nuts, bolts, screws, paper clips, threads. You know, it's first aid kit you were talking about as well.
Definitely.
Great idea. So good. We've got loads of you who still need to check out your baskets, and I just want to note on that point. So just once again, everything you're getting in this bundle, you've got that top tier, which has 1 deep and the 2 shallow, and the lid, okay, with the handle. Then you've got 3 more shallow here. These are all available as 3 separate units as well. And then you've got the 2 larger larger trays at the bottom as well. It's £24.97, which is absolutely incredible value for what you're getting here. OTHD69 is your code. Okay, now they haven't been on since March 2025. Back in stock, and very likely once these have gone, we won't be able to get them back in stock before Christmas.
No.
And I know Christmas feels like a long time away, so you might be thinking, oh, come on, of course you can. So March, that was 5 months ago.
Yeah.
Christmas is 4 months away, 4.5 months away.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, this is it. So come and grab them while you can, and check out your baskets. That's really important. Everything's included in your £4.95 postage and packaging, okay? So if you've already paid that today, if you've already come through and opened up your order, you can add these in for no extra.
And these do as well, they all get individually wrapped back at head office as well.
Oh, wow.
Like all the components get wrapped, just to prevent them getting damaged in transit, you know. So we do spend quite a lot of time making sure that they're all nice and snug and secure.
You're speedy, Hunkydory delivery is really speedy as well, isn't it? It's brilliant. Now you've got, this is the top tier that's on your screen, OXHD18. Lots of you have been buying extras of these. So with this one, you've got 2 of the slimmer tray, you've got the deeper tray there, and of course you've got the lid with the handle as well. So if you just want to get one of those, maybe you mentioned like a little lunch box, maybe pop your sandwiches in.
Yeah, it's ideal. You know, I'm thinking about kind of going back to school, just having everything kind of organised, all your pens, your pencils, calculators, that kind of thing.
Oh, it's so good. It's really, really handy. And actually, if you're a teacher or if you've got a little craft group after school, having one of these in the middle of each table,
it's brilliant.
It's really, really handy, because then you know each table in your classroom has got everything they need. You've got pencils, you've got rubbers, you've got your pencil sharpeners, etc., etc. Label it with the kids' names on, and then they've got that, I don't know. But anyway, so yeah.
Get them into storage and organise in young.
Okay, definitely. Really fabulous. That's £11.99, okay. Then we've got the smaller trays, okay. So these are, well, the shallower trays, I should say. They're not smaller, they're shallower. So, well, yeah, here we go. So they are the small stackable storage boxes. They're just slightly shallower, but the same dimensions of length and width, aren't they? There we go. Absolutely fun. You're getting 3 of those with this.
Yeah, and again, great if you are kind of working at home, you know, just to be able to have everything laid out in front of you, but then being able to stack it all back up at the end of the day. It's just fab, isn't it?
Really, really helpful. In fact, they just all clip together, and you can see what's in there. You're not having to sort of guess.
No.
You've got everything
well, like you
there
say,
ready.
like not using it because you don't really know what's in there.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that it isn't there, you might be looking for something else and think, oh, actually, I've not used that die for ages.
Yeah,
or, you know, I'm going to, it's fab.
Really, really helpful. There we go. So once they're all clipped in, they just clip in on the side like that, really, really simply. Okay, so that is your shallower trays. You get 3 of those. And then you've got your 2 deep trays. These have, I believe we're up to about, what did you say, about 70% of the stock gone for these now? Yeah, so check out your baskets. Loads of you are multi-buying on this as well. And if you wanted to, Anne-Marie, you could just take off your lid.
Yeah, you can put them in any configuration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just to show you that, if you're wanting to do it that way, once you've got your lid, and of course if you came in for the bundle or for the top configuration, you can just use that lid on any of the boxes that you like.
And it makes that one like extra deep because you've got the height in the lid as well.
That's a really good idea. Right, we've just had a question. Elaine, thank you so much, my darling. Elaine in Bedfordshire. So if you're just joining us and you're not sure what the configuration is of the bundle, you're going to get your 2 deep trays. There we go.
Your 3
shallows. There we are. And then you've got that top part, which comes with the lid as well. Okay, so you're getting all 3 of these sections in your bundle. But as we just showed, the lid can go on any one of those.
Yeah, so you could just have the lid and one shallow one and take that if you needed to. You know, you've got so many options. We've actually got on Sophie's box with all the bubbles and hair stuff, and she's got like a hairbrush and sprays and stuff in the top one with the lid on, so it's got that depth.
Nice.
And then she's just got 2 skinny ones, one with bubbles in and one with clips underneath. So again, everything's just nicely organised.
Yeah, it's so good. I think that's the thing, isn't it? You know, whether you're into, if you've got nail art, if you've got bead making, if you're making jewellery, whatever it is, these are just really, really helpful. Lego, we were talking about earlier. Those little stick-on tattoos, stickers, all the stuff.
All the stuff.
All the bits. The bits and bobs that your kids have and that they can. I went in the other day and Hazel's got this big basket in her room. And I was like going, and nothing went in there together. I was like, how is all of this in one place? It's just, craziness.
Just how they roll, isn't it?
That's it, that's it. All these little, and I was like, can we maybe get rid of these little? No, because they're a really important part of the game. I was like, okay, it's your room. But yeah, really helpful, really handy. Lots of you are multi-buying, and this is your chance. This is your chance to come on and get them and make sure you've got them ready for Christmas, because it's very unlikely we'll be able to restock this side of Christmas. If we can, obviously, and if Hunkydory is able to, then that would be great, but it's unlikely. It's taken us since March, is that right?
Yes, since March. It literally sold out immediately. Absolutely immediately. And this, I should have mentioned this earlier actually, this is the only place you can get it right now. It's not even available on our website yet.
What?
I know.
Oh my goodness.
Yes,
so it's
only get it here right now.
That is very, very exciting.
Yes.
So yeah, thank goodness you're here. Thank goodness you're tuning in. This is your chance to come on in and grab them, okay, before they disappear again till 2026. Don't let that happen. Karen, Frida, Crafter, we've got June, Helen, Claire, Jacqueline, Annette as well, and lots of multi-buying going on. So definitely grab them while you can. And remember, you can configure them. Oh, we had a question coming through about the divider storage case. So this is the divider storage case here. You can take the dividers out, can't you?
You can.
Here we go. Nicola in Leicestershire is saying, does the divider storage case fit A4 projects?
It doesn't fit A4 projects. It's the kind of A5 in size, if you will. So if I get out of here my, this one. So this is 7 by 5.
Okay.
Okay, so it's still not quite A5, but you can see how that will fit into there. But if we do 2 little books like that, that will be A5 for you. Let me get those 2.
Perfect.
So you can see how they will go in and fit A5 in. It won't quite fit 8 by 8 high.
Okay.
So A5 landscape, 7 by 7, fine. Maybe you're going to put all your card blanks in, things like that. It's ideal for that. But there's so many other things that you could fit in here still.
Yeah, definitely. So useful. It's absolutely brilliant. And because you can take those dividers out if you want to, you've got a bigger storage space for things like your yarns, your wool.
Yeah, any of those bigger bits and pieces.
Absolutely. If you do want the A4 storage then, the large storage caddy, the mega storage caddy is probably the one
if you
to go for.
took the boxes out, you could absolutely fit, you could fit A4 projects in there, definitely.
Oh, hold on a minute. Am I being silly?
No.
Oh, no, I don't know if you... I don't... No. Oh, no, you could on top.
You could on top, yeah. It's not going to... You're not going to get loads in.
Yeah.
We do have some A4 storage coming later in the year. But not yet.
Okay.
Not
little
yet.
sneak peek, I like that.
There is a little while off yet.
Okay.
Am I lying? It might be next month, actually.
Oh.
I might be lying.
September?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we know a date?
I can't tell you that.
Okay. That would be a bridge too far.
That's giving away all the secrets.
We'll try. But that's exciting.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's an A4 storage coming in.
Yes.
Someday soon.
Yes.
Watch this space.
Yes.
I like that. Now we've got the die storage folder, and just as a little FYI, this is about to go. And again, this is the bundle that we have, isn't it?
Yes, this is the only way you can get this bundle, and it's what we have is what we have.
Yeah, what we have is what we have.
Yeah, so it does come with that fabulous carry handle. It does have like really reinforced kind of stitching and metal components on the handle there, so you know it's nice and secure.
Yeah.
It has that wraparound zip which goes all the way around the 3 sides, and it does open up to give you that fabulous 3-ring binder. I'm going to light flat because I do have a lot in here now, so it's...
How many of these did you
I
say
think I've got 30 in here.
30 sheets, that's incredible.
Yeah, so I've got absolutely tons, but obviously you can just go in and take out all your different wallets. I have my embossing folders on the non-magnetic side, and then I have my dies on the really magnetic side.
And they're big as
They're
well,
big
aren't they?
dies,
It's 8
yeah.
by 8 size.
It's not far off that. It is a large
7 by
die. It's
7.
one of our large packaging dies. So it's like, I think they're like the 1999 sets, but you can see how you can mix all your different sentiments and things like that. You know, you can just get so much on each and every sheet.
It's really good as well, because when you've got little dies that you just know you're going to go walking. So
Yeah.
they're on a magnetic sheet.
They're not going to go anywhere.
No.
They're not going to go anywhere. And I love to keep my embossing folders. It could be the packaging that comes with the dies if it's got instructions in. It could be stamps in here. You could take the magnetic sheets out and use the pockets for something else completely. You know, again, it could be maybe like finished cards and envelopes, and people can flick through them. It could be like an example folder, and then you can make them to order. But it is gorgeous, and obviously it's purple polka dot.
It's purple. What's not to
Polka
love?
dot. And it's
Purple
got the
polka
fabulous
dot.
label on as well. It's just amazing, isn't it?
It's so good.
Yeah.
How many of these do you have at home?
I have this one, and then I have an empty one that I'm yet to fill. So I do need to just have a little sort out, organise, because this was my nesting dies, but now it's got a bit of all sorts in it.
Nice.
So I do need to get organised.
How many have you got at home? And are they all full, or are you in the process of organising?
Yes.
Yeah.
I noticed Christine got 3. Well done, Christine.
Well done, Christine. Very, very
Yes.
good indeed. I know there's quite a few of you who are wanting to get multiples on this. Once this stock has gone, as a bundle, that is it. And am I right in saying, I think do we have a small quantity of the magnetic sheets available?
Very small.
Very, very small.
Yeah.
Is that the magnetic sheets and the wallets?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
no, we haven't.
No, we don't.
The
No, we
magnetic
don't.
sheets on their own have gone. So actually, this is it.
Yeah, this is it. You can get the folder as well on its own that has 5 magnetic sheets in.
Okay.
But obviously, this is your best price.
This is your best
value.
deal. It certainly is. So you're going to get 10 magnetic sheets and wallets in this one, aren't you, with the bundle? Really, really brilliant. Crafter in Hertfordshire's just ordered 2 of these as well. Well done. Loads of notes of you come through. And actually, we're just going to head back to the mega storage caddy as well, because this has been massively popular on the show today. And it is really helpful. You're saving £10 on this today. And actually, just even without that saving of 10, I mean, it just, all of the boxes inside that come with it, there were 16 of them.
16 of those boxes.
So they should be £32 for
Yes.
16 of them.
Yeah.
And that was with a saving as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is, something's gone awry here, Anne-Marie.
Well, we're not complaining.
No, we're certainly not.
Nope.
It's wonderful. What are you going to keep in yours? Is it for your craft? Is it for... Are you going to have one for each of your crafts? Are you going to have one for crochet, one for your soft crafts, for your fat quarters and things like that? Are you going to keep one for your jewellery making? It's just super handy.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything, can't you? I love that we can keep our ink pads in here. If you've got our Prism ink pads, you can fit your whole collection within one of these storage boxes, because you can get 6 in each one. And I love that when we take that box out, nothing else is kind of toppling down. They've each got like a little shelf system. So again, you know, if you are kind of having this as a storage solution around your workspace, then you know that, you know, it's not going to be a nightmare if you want to take the bottom one out every time.
It's so good. It really, really is handy. And again, Anne-Marie showed us earlier on, you can clip the lid off if you want to.
Yeah.
And then just stand it upright on your desk.
You can. Let me see if
super
I can
helpful.
get this one off again. It's usually the studio one that we take off, because I don't often bring mine with me. I forget. But you can then kind of stack that up on your work surface and create like your own little workstation.
Yeah,
you could have a couple of these stacks around. Your lid then as well, again, makes a really great kind of spray station, because it's quite deep.
I was just thinking, I don't know if this would work. I don't know if I'm being a bit silly here. But I was sort of wondering, would there be a way of mounting this without the lid on the wall?
I bet you probably could. I wonder if you could maybe use the handle somehow.
Yeah.
Or a bracket maybe. You know? Yeah, I bet you could.
It'd be really handy, wouldn't it? I mean, they're so helpful for a number of reasons. But also keeping one of these in the cupboard under the stairs with your boot polish and things like that. Do you still polish your shoes, by the way? Do you polish your shoes? I don't. My dad used to be fastidious about us polishing our school shoes. And we do have some polish in the brushes and stuff at home, but I don't remember the last time we did it.
No.
Do you still polish? The kids do, they did. Not so much now, they wear black trainers. They're allowed to do that.
Joseph was at primary school, but for high school, they're
It's gotta be
very...
shoes. You're going to have to get the boot polish again. You're going to have to start doing it. Because, hey, actually, they're winter boots. We did polish them, you know. We did. Do you? Yeah, it's like, anyway, that's a bit irrelevant. But your boot polish will fit in here. All the things you go rummaging for under the stairs and you can't
all those
find
random
them.
things, batteries.
Yeah, exactly. Dog treats. You know, really, really super handy. The bits and bobs drawer where you've got your sellotape and you've got your blue tack and you've got your pins.
we've got like safety pins.
Oh my
like
gosh.
really random things.
Really random things. All those keys that you don't know what they open.
Well,
Whose
we don't
keys
want to get rid
are
of
they?
them.
But you don't want to get rid of them just in case. This is it, exactly. How many bits and bob straws do you have in your house?
You could have a bits and bob storage unit.
Yeah,
now.
exactly. Keep it all organised. It's absolutely fantastic. And again, all included in your one poster packaging as well. Okay. Absolutely incredible. If you are just switching on, if you're just joining us, fear not, because you can go onto the website and you can find everything that has been here on today's show, including all those fantastic parchment papers that you brought to us earlier on, which are absolutely beautiful, and so much more. So go and have a little look. Everything's going to be repeated through the night as well, so you can sit back and relax and enjoy watching that. This is what's coming up on tomorrow's show. I'll be back with you at 1 o'clock with Groovy. It's really beautiful, this brand new French lace and floral shapes, complete midi groovy collection. That's a double-hour special. Then at 3 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion, brand new Christmas 3D boxes and more. 4 p.m, Paper Dynamics is here. Hunkydory at 5 with brand new festive parchment scenes.
I'm not going to lie.
Okay, I was going to say it's around 1 hour. At 6 o'clock is Groovy, Paper Dynamics, Crafter's Companion. And listen, thank you to our amazing team, to Jack, to Georgina, and to wonderful Bruce. Thank you, Anne-Marie, my darling. Love you. Always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you at home, most importantly, of course. Thank you for all your questions and all your messages. We love you. Join us again tomorrow on Hobby Maker.